here we go. Alright, welcome to today's stream, everybody. I hope your day's good. It's very early in the day. In my opinion, at least. I'm not normally up this early. Or rather, I'm not normally up at this particular time of day, I should say. So, I am, drinking coffee, and, well, I did adjust my sleep schedule a fair bit to be able to accommodate, but we'll see how it goes. Let me pull up the first game just so we have something to work with here. 1 second. I'll remember to, change my gaming category on Twitch too, because I know you guys are super particular about that thing. Summary Pug, welcome to the Umarmy as a horse private second class. It's nice to have you. We're just beginning our day. I have to use my energy carefully since I'm going to be here for a while. That might be a good idea. Alright, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Alright, that should be sufficient. That should be enough. I have a couple games that I have to play. A couple of games. Not in any particular order either, mind you. And I won't tell you guys before I switch over to them. Maybe like 3 or 4 of them. I'm trying to think about... Yeah. I was doing some setup, but I mostly needed to get something to eat before I got into this. What do you mean not this game? This game has never hurt me. I'll have you know that I've put 15 hours into this game and never beaten it a single time. However, I think that's okay. You know? I think that's okay. I'm only leaving the music on because, actually, hold on, let me check something. There we go. Sorry. That should be better. I didn't realize you guys couldn't hear the audio in game, but I couldn't either. So I was like, something is missing here. We need the determined grunts of this character in order to get fully immersed in the experience. How many minutes until the first swear? Well, I do swear sometimes. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of a bad habit I picked up from service. I try not to do it too much, but I don't really think that's an indicator of my anger. It's more so, oops, I forgot to filter myself for a minute there. Aw, you guys make me sound like such a bad lady. It's not like that. Hey, what's this button do? What are you talking about? You didn't swear at all until you joined the army? I was pretty much the same. I mean, I did sometimes, but like... It was very infrequent compared to now, where it's kind of just like habitual, I suppose. I don't swear that much. The amount I swear on stream is actually about how much I swear normally. I just consider it to be a lot, so I'm trying to get better at it. Not for any particular reason that I don't think it's very polite for a woman to swear a lot. I know that's a weird reason, but bear with me here. That is literally all I have. I don't think there's anything wrong with it otherwise. No, I'm not doing that bad in the game. I'm just trying to remember where I'm supposed to be, how I'm supposed to be doing this. I have to at least make some decent progress here, you know? Show that my hours of sacrifice were not for naught. On this game, everyone can understand. My question is, what is it about rage games that you guys think, what is it about them that makes you upset? Because this is obviously categorized as a rage game, right? So, what is infuriating about it? What coffee am I drinking? All coffee kind of tastes the same to me, I'm gonna be honest. This is just coffee that I made. There's no struggle buses anymore, struggle trains. Bro, trains are even more unused than buses in the modern day. No one's using a train for anything. How is losing all of your progress frustrating, though? Losing your progress over a small mistake? I like to think it's like a metaphor for adult life, though. Because sometimes no matter how much effort you put into a progress, you still end up losing it. So it's better to like take what you learned from that loss and then apply it to the next thing that you tackle. So, yeah, I don't know. It can be pretty chill, in my opinion, rage games, because it's like, sure, it sucks that you don't make it up, but like you learn a little bit more each time that you fall. So it's kind of interesting to me in that perspective. Tomoe 2 last rage. I don't know. Oh wait, that box that crate looks like a Crayola box, doesn't it? A little bit. How can you be so positive? Because, learning how to be more positive in life makes the world a little bit less miserable. Plus, I have to be positive or I can't make you guys feel uplifted, you know? What's the point in being a downer about everything, you know? I feel like when streamers get super insecure and let their insecurities bleed in, it just worries chat. I don't want you guys to be here to worry about me or anything like that. I want you to be able to come here and have a fun time. So, the stronger I become, the more I can do for you guys. That's the perspective that I look at it from. So I gotta just do better, be better, and aspire to be a better me every day. The amount of time wasted when you could have played something else, but I mean, games, if you really think about it, everyone's gonna tell you games are a waste of time no matter what. As long as you're having fun, I don't think it matters that much. Ah, you're welcome. It's my Tomoe wisdom. You weren't worried till you saw the horse electrolytes? Yeah, I saw people dissing me like, ugh, how could a member of the United States military do this? What a disgrace. You're so shameful. Like, bro, put down the fucking Hollywood movies. Let us be people! I'm just a dude at the end of the day. I'm just a lady, you know? I do silly stuff because it's funny. That's all. You've seen worse? Yeah, me too. That's what makes it even funnier. Tomoe, imagine Terraria, we do like you molding, but I wasn't even angry in Terraria. At least not that I can remember. I can't recall this anger. What are you talking about? What's dishonorable about electrolytes? I don't know, there's something about like, it's particularly civilians from like other countries that like to be really snarky about what they think the United States military should be like. I've noticed that actually. Like those are the first people to try you and call you out on your behavior not fitting their image of the military. And it's like, bro, shut the fuck up. I don't know. That's literally all I can really say about that. It's really weird for someone like that to think that they can decide how things should and shouldn't be in a country that they're not even in, mind you. Language, yeah, I'm sorry. But to be fair, in my defense, that time in particular, they deserved it, you know? They deserved it. A swear? Okay, I'll put a carrot in the swear jar. Little baby carrot in the swear jar. Oh. It's jealousy because they're not American. Well, as I say, anyone who shows up here, you guys are all American to me. Because I'm extremely biased, and that's just how I view the world. It's just a little bit easier for my brain to process it, you know? The network only gives you one swear word. Wait, hold on. Give me more time. Please don't cut me out of the program. I don't know what I'll do. There can only be one country. Everything is simply an extension of the United States of America, if you really think about it. We are the country. I come to your stream to feel like an honorary American. You are welcome here. No matter where you're from, you are welcome here. Except for the dudes that came by spreading Russian propaganda. Those guys are not welcome here, actually. Mostly because it's weird to spread propaganda in a VTuber community. I'm sorry, that's fucking weird. Horse and weird. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Nintendo, thank you for the 20 carrots, but I enjoy being Hyperborean. Hyperborean. What is that? I'm trying to remember what this means. I have to remember what it means. I thought VTuber propaganda was normalized. I don't know what you mean by this. I mean, I try to tell you guys to join the Umarmy. People have been saying that I've like been showing up in their shorts a lot, and I'm like, that's just horse propaganda, bro. It's because Musume is coming out next month. They're trying to spread horses around. You know, there's got to be more horses. It's very subtle yet effective. You know. Yes. Okay. Big horses spreading propaganda. You make me sound like a villain, bro. I'm not a villain. I'm a nice guy, okay? I'm nice. You should collab with Musume. I don't know. I don't know if they'll take me. I gotta do better, you know. I gotta make them proud. I gotta make a whole like a resume of sorts as to why I am a perfect fit for their brand, or what have you. I gotta appeal to their good nature, you know? You welcome the horse girl overlords? Nah, no, you don't have to do all that. All countries and states will be Florida. I give it like a couple days before everything's on fire. Nice guy, is that code for something? No, it's 2 words. That's all it is. V-Dere and gotcha would be a serious blow to your wallet. V-Dere is gonna go places. Just give it time. Give us 3 to 5 business days. Have faith. Bro, we had a meeting this morning and I overslept for it. I set my alarm for like 15 minutes. Wait, no, it was like 30 minutes prior. And I was like, why didn't I just wake up like 15 minutes prior? And then I blinked and it was like an hour and 30 minutes after the meeting time. And I was like, huh, that's crazy. And then I showed up, even though I was late. You know how it is, guys. Sometimes you just have to show up still. You gotta save some face, even though it's not much to save at that point. I felt very sad though. I was like, damn, I should have set like 2 alarms just to be super sure. Well, no, I posted that shock picture because that was just how it loaded in VTube Studio and it was kind of funny. That was, I didn't understand why that happened. I mean, I kind of do, but kind of don't. 50 minutes prior to the 15 and prior 15 to that. Well, that's complicated. I normally only really need 1 or 2 alarms. I'm not the type of person who falls asleep after their alarm normally, but... Yeah, this BGM stuck in your head all morning. Good. It's for your morale. Yes. Look who finally decided to show up. That's awkward. Okay, I wasn't the only person who was late, okay? I wasn't the only one, so it made it better. I mean, they showed up shortly after I did, so everything worked out in the end. You're surprisingly calm while playing Get Over It. I mean, I went on a little spiel like 10 minutes ago how, I don't know, I don't feel anger losing progress. I feel like I've lost a lot of progress in my life in general, so when it happens in a game, at least it's in a controlled environment, you know? Isn't that a good way to look at it? Alrighty. 2 alarms is super important. I mean, to be fair, like, you learn not to sleep past alarms when if you're late, you know, you could get into a lot of trouble, so it's just, I don't know why I slept past it. I guess I thought maybe I'll just close my eyes for like 15 minutes and it'll be okay. She's calm because she takes all her anger out on us. When's the last time I've been angry at you guys? You're lying. You're trying to make me out to be some kind of evil person here. I ain't do all that. I haven't done anything like that. Very chill for playing a rage game. I mean, to be fair, I can't really start shouting a lot and stuff because I can't scream for like 12 hours. I don't think that would be a very good idea. I hope that makes sense, right? Like I want to be able to like go into work and talk still at the end of this weekend. Yeah. That might be a good idea. Even when I shout, my voice sounds calming. I don't understand why you guys say that. I don't understand. Pace yourself. Yeah, it's okay. I get government mandated anger breaks. Did I get the updated version? I just got what was on Steam. I don't know if it's updated or not. Bennett Foddy doesn't even talk to me anymore. He only talks to you when you start making progress. He thinks I'm a failure. He doesn't even vibe with me anymore. We just don't be talking to each other like that. Yeah, before streaming I didn't really talk that much, so endurance streams are still kind of a weird thing. You really just gotta get used to it, you know? Bennett Foddy, please hang in there, buddy! He needs his protagonist training arc. But he's doing his best for a man stuck in a cauldron. What did he make? I don't recognize that acronym. You're gonna have to dumb it down for me. What does that acronym mean? You know what? I need you guys can get angry for me. Alright? Just get angry in my place. That's gonna be how we make this work here. Oh, that's the name of the game? Okay. That's such a weird name of it. I thought it was an acronym. That's so weird. I aspire to be like Bennett Foddy. I will be literally him. Have I ever played Limbus Company? One of the most fun gacha games ever. I don't normally play gacha games, to be honest. I can't play any gacha games until Umarmy comes out now. Although GFL 2 was really fun. Maybe that too, but I don't think I should spend more money on it. I need to save up for Umarmy. I feel like if I do not do that, I will be dishonoring horse people. Not everything is an acronym. Yeah, but if you saw QWOP, would you not think that's an acronym? How can you blame me for thinking that's an acronym? This is such a weird gap to clear. There we go. When does Umarmy come out? June 26th. Yeah. Laser is an acronym? No, not everything is an acronym. See how silly you sound now? Big old goofball. I find a lot of people in the army and other services have learned to be super relaxed. Well, I feel like you just have to choose the things in life that you get mad at carefully, you know? Life is too short to be angry all the time, so just pick your battles wisely. Tomoe is not an acronym, no. It's not an acronym. I don't know if the military made me less angry. I know it definitely made me, I guess more unbothered by stuff, in general is probably the better way to put it. Like, it's just, maybe it's a matter of perspective, I don't know. You either get rage vets or chill one. Most of the people I work with are pretty chill. I don't know too many angry people. I know leadership, people in leadership that go on power trips, but typically the junior enlisted is too depressed to be, angry. Yeah. Military doesn't make you less angry, it just humbles you. That's a good way of looking at it. When was my last crash out? Do you mean like my last serious crash out or just like me messing around? Cause when is the last time something's made me angry? Nothing really stands out to me. I have to think about this. Chippy, thank you for the 4.99 cares. Forgive me for missing most of the stream, for I will be going on a pilgrimage of great importance. I mean, it's fine. It's a Saturday. You do what you gotta do. I wouldn't say the GTA stream. That was more annoyance than anger. GFL 2 stream, I don't think I got mad at all during that. That was more so, oh man, I have to tell chat to stop being unruly, and then you guys listen, so I had nothing to be upset about. War Thunder probably was the last time I got upset, if, like, in some actual capacity. Mostly because people kept making those stupid-ass jokes. And it was like, and they also kept backseating, and also just, it was a whole situation. When all the people were whining about horror games, oh, that's another thing people make fun of me about, is the fact that I don't like horror games. Yeah, I get a lot of, oh, how can you be in the military but not be able to handle horror games? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Whoa, thank you very much for joining the Umarmy room, Daylight. Thank you. Hold on. I have to, this is a big decision. Never mind, we're good. It didn't work out very well. I forgot how to make that jump. It's super particular, though. Horror games or board games? Guys, believe it or not, I don't know if this is going to shock you, but I am a woman, right? I am a woman. And I don't think it's that weird for women to not like horror. I don't know why this shocks people so much. I will literally go up and like pet a beetle. I will just, you know, I will do all sorts of, like, I am not afraid of heights. I am not afraid of most things that, you know, people are kind of weirded out by, but horror is like, I just can't stand it. I don't like gore because it's so like, it's just aesthetically unpleasing. It's like, it's just gross. I don't know. I have no desire to get over my fear of horror because I just don't like it. It's aesthetically unsettling. Like, it's not enjoyable in any way. I don't like being afraid. So, yeah. I don't know why I have to explain that to people. I don't know why that's been so, like, such a contended matter, really. Yeah, I don't like horror, and I think, if people want to see a VTuber play horror, there are lots of VTubers out there who do like horror, so. I get it, you want me to be afraid, but I promise, those of you on, okay, there are at least a couple of you who have been around when I tried to play a horror game, because I did it twice, right? It was not exactly one of those haha funny things. It was not enjoyable for anybody. I can 100% say that. It was not good. So, yeah. I think the people who are disregarding my boundaries on horror and insisting they want me to play it don't actually understand what they're saying. Either that or they're just a complete dick, which, you know, that's a separate matter entirely. Also, thank you, Doki, for joining me, Umarmy. Welcome to the Umarmy. It's nice to have you. How dare you be so reasonable? You know how it is. Well, I mean, I don't think being a bad person is something to be proud about, but you do you. Not exactly the flex you think it is, let me tell you that. Y'all are weird. I'm gonna drink my coffee and play my chill rage game. Have you ever been around a spooked horse? Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with them. I wouldn't want to mess with them. If this is a chill rage game, what does that make Jump King if you tried that? I've also tried Jump King. I'll probably be playing it later tonight. I don't really have an issue with that either. I've never played a game that makes me mad before. And before you guys go, oh, what about this game? What about that game? It's not the game itself that ever makes me mad. It's how you guys act towards the game that can piss me off sometimes. Like when people aggressively backseat, or they just... I don't know. There are a couple things that kind of upset me sometimes, but I typically try to be reasonable with you. But it's never the game itself. Let me just tell you that right now. Yeah, I don't think there's really any game that can upset me. Probably not. It's chat that makes me mad. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not most of you. It's just the people who don't know how to, like, not backseat, I guess. So technically, you've never been mad at a game? I mean, maybe when I was a kid I got mad at games. I don't know about as an adult, though. I'm not sure, you know, in my old age. I don't know if I feel rage from games anymore. What the hell is this? No, I need to get out of there! This is terrible! Oh. Old age? Yeah. You know what makes me laugh? You know what the funniest thing I've seen recently is about VTubers' ages? Is people going, oh, people should just watch 30-year-old VTubers because those are the most mature ones in the community by far. If you want a mature VTuber, just watch the 30-year-old ones. From personal experience, I can tell you, age does not matter that much in VTubing as far as how the person acts, especially behind the scenes. Like, it does not matter. It really does not matter. It's about life experience, dude. True in real life too. You have to keep in mind, like, I've met a lot of 30-year-old women who are, like, really insecure around younger women especially, so they typically will, like, harass and bully younger women. And people are still like, oh, but they're so mature and wise. No, they're terrible people. They can be just as bad as the people who are younger than them. Like, it really is not about age. It really is not about age. Vindictive, thank you for the 5 carrots, but we won't hag VTubers. I mean, yeah, okay. If you're gonna have to raise her into an adult, though. I mean, she's already an adult, but you gotta fix whatever is wrong there. And then you can enjoy the, just, I don't know, I guess she's already old. I don't understand the appeal of hags. I'm not, I don't know. I don't know. So it's not about age, but personality. Yeah, that's why I'm just confused when people act like the VTubers only act the way they do sometimes because of their age. It's really not that, trust me. Source, trust me, bro. Aren't you one of... What do you mean one? What are you saying that I'm over 30? You guys don't know how old I am. Someone, you're 125, you're hacked. No, I'm 124, there's a difference. You don't think it's how hags act that guys like, but that's why I don't understand the argument of, oh, they're so wise and mature. So how can you say it's not about how they act, huh? How can you say that? 24 equals young, 124 is young, 125 is hag. I don't know if that logic really works. I don't know if I believe you. Unfortunately, many of us are almost their peers. Do you guys want somebody who's around your age that acts like a teenager, though? That's my question. I don't think you do. I don't think you want that. You assume every VTuber is 27 unless told otherwise? That's a pretty good average. I mean, it's not a bad assumption. Thank you for the 150 oats. Hello, Tomoe. When's the last time someone called you cute? You're cute. Also, mid 120s is an old. Being mature is good. That's the first time someone's called me cute today. So you got me there. Yeah, exactly. You have a bowl of red grapes. Okay, that is pretty nice. I'll give you that. See, now you guys get my point. Now you guys get my point. Also, I know I've made no progress in the game, but hear me out, right? Progress is temporary anyway. Falling off the cliff is eternal. A love for older women has been around for a long time. I'm not saying you guys can't like older women, but just be mindful of how they act. I don't think age is the only thing that's important. It'd be like if... Well, actually, no, I don't really have any good examples for this, but... Yeah, I don't think I have any. Progress is subjective, that's right. Mentally, I am zooming forward. In reality, the outlook is grim. Ask again later. Magic 8-ball answered. Time is a flat circle. Time is a pancake, yes. You're waiting for a literal cougar VTuber. What? D13T Coke, thank you for the 4.99 carats. The numbers, Tomoe, what do they mean? I haven't figured it out yet myself. Here's a good question. Here's a good question. That I have. What is it about a VTuber that draws you to them? What do you guys look for when you're looking for VTubers to watch? I am very curious. Yes. I am intrigued. I must know. Hey chat, hey Tomoe, hello. Usually it's their game selection. I might be kind of cooked right now, not gonna lie. What? A specific variety of games? Oh. Okay. Wait, what do you mean how unhinged they are? I'm not unhinged. I'm very calm. Well, at least while playing this game, I just like talking to you guys right now, so I'm chilling. Voice plus personality. Maybe it is that simple sometimes. I just want to get past the orange right now. That's my main goal right now. I just want to get past the orange. Entertainment value, VTuber model, just chatting, mental illness. Hey, I'm not mentally ill anymore. I got better. I went to therapy. I don't count anymore. Doesn't count anymore. This game really suits your theme for some reason. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know if you really want to deal with crazy chicks. They can be really crazy. They can be really outlandish. You went to one of those quacks? I got diagnosed with PTSD last year, so I had to go to therapy for a bit. That was all it was. It's not like I have like a personality disorder or anything. So it's like, I don't know, PTSD is usually treatable. I feel a lot better now, so I guess that's all that matters. I don't know, yeah. It's probably the best way to explain it. Thank you for the 5 conscriptions. Welcome very much everyone to the Umarmy. It's nice to have you here. And Young Leaf, thank you for the 5 carrots. Well, I stayed here because you're silly and gifted vibes. Thank you. Thank you. No, you're fine. You're fine. I know when you guys say these things, you don't like mean it in any like negative or like bad way. That's I don't take offense to it. It's okay. The reason why I work hard to work on myself despite these things that I face in my life is because I want to be better. And yeah, I can't explain that much, but yeah. I can get past this. I can get over it. Well, I'm your spirit animal? I'm a horse. What do you mean? had to say the line. It's iconic. This photo back here, this painting is nice. It's got dogs in it. Dogs are cool. I don't know. Never let anyone tell you what you do and don't have. I think that's important too, isn't it? I think... hold on. I gotta... It's because Alright, thank you for the 1.99 carats. You're one of the best. Thank you! Oh. Oh no. This is super slippery. Okay. I don't think I've ever gotten this far before. That was crazy. That was wacky. This is another lesson as to why you need to be calm. Because when you're calm, you're able to assess obstacles better in order to find solutions to overcome them. But if you let yourself get mad, then how are you going to be able to move forward? We'll get a little bit further each and every time. Yes. Lock in. I don't mind too much. That's the difficult part right there. Hopefully I can figure it out. What's wrong with getting over it? What's getting over it ever done to you? Also, you guys have very interesting reasons for watching VTubers. Thank you for sharing them. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean the sudden pause? I don't think I paused. I think. I don't know. Let me drink my coffee. Are tomboys really almost an extinct species? How many of them do you know? I don't know many others. 213 Coke, thank you. 4! The 4.9 carats, thank you, Horse of Wisdom, for your teachings. I am happy to be here. We have to find Sam the dog. Its house is right here. We gotta go on a little bit of a hunt. Coffee at 5? Yeah, it's morning for me. Everyone always trying to get over it, but nobody asks, how is it? Well, how is it? How is it going? How are you doing? The elusive Tomoe stream. Yeah, I don't normally do long streams, so this is a special occasion today. I gotta catch up on my Donathon awards, bro. This is one of them, if I remember correctly. I'm not in Asia, no. I work I work a night schedule at work, so I have to be up at weird hours, I guess, if that makes sense. I am in EST though. I try to stream at normal hours. Eventually they'll give me a good schedule, don't worry. Not a long-time viewer, but I went and bought a couple mag covers. Thank you! I hope you enjoy them. I don't have insomnia, but when they tell you to come in to work from, what is it? Usually I work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. That's not insomnia, buddy. That's just learning how to deal with it. That is the real getting over it. With John getting over it. Night usually pays more. Nah, not in the military. It's the same regardless. I just like to take the L for, well, usually it's for the sake of the people who have families. I want them to be able to spend time with their, like, wife and kids and stuff, but when you're on 12s, it doesn't really matter regardless. Nobody's spending time with their families anyway. Does John getting over it have a 401k? I hope so. He's working hard. Take the L for your country. It's just taking the L for my workplace, you know? Yeah. I'm doing my best, I guess. I'm doing my best. You never escape Never escape. I hope I leave the military and find someone or something that brings me happiness. Me too, bro. Me too. I'm just doing my best every day. That's all I can really say. It ain't perfect, but we try out here, you know? No, there's no shift differentials. I mean, to be fair, I was supposed to like go to a different shift several times, but then last minute they're like, "Oh, well, we really need you to stay on this shift." And I'm like, "Okay." And that's how I've been on this shift for about 9 months now. It's alright though, it's alright. I don't hate the people I work with or anything. They're all pretty chill. Sure, some of them are a bit incompetent, but like every workplace has a bit of incompetence in it, you know? You just have to accept that you gotta do your work and also the work of a couple other people who are only giving half the effort they should be. That's just how it is. That's how gears keep turning. That's how the world keeps going round. When you leave the military, will that make you a retired military horse girl? Yeah, I'm gonna have a big old DD214 celebration stream. We're gonna pop open the apple cider and I don't know. We'll figure it out from there. Only hags are retired. Well, I can't retire from the military because I'd have to stay in for a long time. I'm just gonna, you only retire, technically, in military terms when you do 20 years of service. Ain't no way I'm gonna do 20 years of service. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. So, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I guess I could always, like, try to get a different job, maybe. I don't know. Recruiters... Not very honest about that, saying you could just switch jobs. It's not that easy, that's for sure. But even then, I don't think being in service for 20 years would really benefit me that much. A lot of the people that end up doing 20 only re-enlist because they don't really know what to do when they want to get out. So their contract is like nearing its end, and then they're like, well, I may as well do a couple more years, may as well re-up, right? And then that time comes around again, they're like, oh damn, I still don't know what I want to do, I may as well keep going. And then that cycle keeps repeating, and then it's like, oh well, I've been in for like 12 or 14 years, I may as well finish out and do 20, right? And that's how they get the 20-year people. Nobody who ever goes in with the intention of doing 20 actually does 20. Because you get burnt out, you see how things really are, and it's like, oof, ouch, my bones, you know? I do have a GI Bill for when I leave, yeah. But, usually, as a VTuber, I am doing college alongside this, and also, I guess, my work. But I'm taking this semester off because I have a lot of projects that I need to prep for later in the year. And also, I'm waiting for MilTA funding to roll back around because I've already used up everything for this fiscal year. So, yeah. But I finished my degree in the spring, so that's pretty cool. I just have to do a couple more classes. And they read the 2 carrots. Tomoe literally called me out. I'm sorry! I've seen it so many times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Just keep on going even though you're in pain. You may as well do 20. I don't think you keep your bones after the military. They're usually pretty whittled away. Suddenly, when you're walking around, your knees are clicking and stuff, and you don't know what to do about it. Knees, back, and shoulders are the most common that I see. I mean, it's usually knees and back, but shoulders is, you know, occasionally you get shoulders too. Sometimes even wrists. Wrist pain as well. You just need to drink your milk. Yeah, I mean, if you go to the gym enough and like supplement your required training with exercises in your own time, I feel like that makes it easier to prevent long-term injury. every ex-military you know is on some form of disability. Well, the military, it's typically that is what happens, yeah. You always end up all broken and beaten up in some way. Is your back gonna be okay? Oh no. Look, that's why they say you need to get a good disability claim when you're out, cause I mean you may as well, right? There's no harm in filing for it. Oh goodness. Might as well stay to retired, dude. I could never. Please don't get divorced several times. Find good wife or husband if that's what you want, and just stay with them. Stay happy. Don't fall apart at the seams, bro. That's yeah. Choose good. That's my advice if you're gonna stay in for a long time. Cause I don't want to see people fall apart like that. Yeah, people have asked me if I want to join the Guard or Reserve after my active contract is up, but no, nuh-uh. I don't wanna. Team Sickle, thank you for the 10 carrots. Did you hear about the mathematician who suffered muscle pain when writing out equations? Why does that word sound like a wizard spell? Fibromyalgia. Oh, there's algebra in it. Oh, it's fancy. I'm sorry, I'm not British. I can't be a wizard. I don't know how to read that. I don't know how to read that properly. I don't know. You retire at 45 years old and settle down with a Filipino woman half your age in accordance with naval tradition. Sick. I'm glad you have a plan. Oh, hold on, I gotta do this part here. Fibromyalgia, yeah, I don't know. Have a good stream, thank you! You take care now. Stay out of mischief. Maybe I should move slow, but you can't move too slow, you know? The game can sense weakness. See? That's it, sensing weakness. You gotta be firm and decisive! You gotta grab life by the neck and punch it in the stomach and then kick it a couple times and then throw it off a cliff to a pit of wolves and whatnot. Yes. Hypothetically, of course. Yeah, firm! Shove life in the locker. Don't worry, guys. I can get over it. I can do it! I am the chosen one! The one that the prophecy spoke of back in the day. What do you mean, my boy energy? Are you saying I'm real tough and manly? Like, you want to go chop some lumber together? Yeah, super cool. Super cool. This is how my villain arc starts, by the way. 11 hours into stream, I'm going to snap and lose it all. Are there any benefits to being military if a draft for a war happens? I mean, you get to pick your job. Like, you already know what job you'll be doing. I feel like if a draft ever happened, the draft's not gonna happen, guys, by the way. Just so we're all tracking the draft. There's no draft. Then I don't think you get to pick your job. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So that's why some people back in the olden days used to just volunteer to join when they thought they might be drafted, so at least then they could like choose their own adventure, you know? What do you mean starts? Well, you see, it's never gonna happen. Nuh-uh. You're cute when you rage, but I haven't even gotten mad all stream. You're gaslighting yourself. You don't know what you're talking about. All the people already in will be placed in charge of the draftees. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. Drill Sergeant roleplay. Why? I always wondered, from the time I first started streaming to now, why do people like hearing me yell? For what purpose? Why do you want me to yell? I'm not an angry person. I'm really not an angry person. I don't like anger. Life is too short to get upset about stuff if you can help it. MD, thank you for the 2 carrots. Speaking of conscription, T13T Coke, thank you for the 4.9 carrots. Calm down, Tomoe, don't lose your cool. Sleep with one eye open, buddy. Best be careful out there. Best be careful out there. MD, thank you for the 5 conscriptions, and welcome everybody. There's so much green in chat now. You guys have been going crazy with conscriptions lately. It's pretty silly. You think people want to see the quiet ones flip shit? I can't say the first joke that popped into mind, but I will say, no, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Alrighty, moving forward. No. Hey. You guys don't know what the joke was. You don't know what it was. Don't give me like that. It could be anything. It could be anything. Say it. Oh, you guys are bad influences on me. It's not. No. You don't want to see the quiet one get mad, okay? It's I'm not. Hold on. I am not the bad influence here. No, I am the adult supervision that you guys require right now. Yeah, just keep on cleaning your SMG. You do that. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Go ahead. It's times of peace. We are a good, peaceful horse military. Just remember that, fellas. Your brain isn't fully developed. I don't know if mine is either. I think it is. I hope so. I mean, if my brain's not fully developed, how am I gonna be able to participate in arguments on the internet, you know? No one would ever take me seriously. Officially peaceful? What do you mean by that? Oh. Your chances of rizzing this VTuber. Whoa, that's such a small number. I didn't even see what they said. Maybe it was a good line. Maybe it was a good line. I don't know. I have to critique it now. Did you say like hay is for horses and then like, but I don't know. Wait, no, that didn't make sense. I don't even know. I'm fumbling myself right now. Damn. Have you seen Spirit? Well, yeah, they appear every October. It's like a seasonal store, right? It's a spirit of Halloween. The employees are happy to be there. I think they get paid pretty well. No? What do you mean no? It's true! The horse movie? But Spirit is a place, not a movie. Mid-20s is when your brain is fully I'm actually What am I? I'm a horse, yeah. At the end of the day, I'm just a horse. Your phone just connected to your roommate's speaker. I'm sorry. I don't think I said anything crazy though, did I? I am not the worst. No. There are worse streams that have connect. Okay, this is the mild and happy area. There's nothing weird about this stream. I know what the movie is, by the way. I know what it is. Don't you try to mansplain it in chat, telling me what the movie is. How do you not know Spirit? I've never seen it before. I watched the Disney Secretariat movie recently, though. That was a good movie. I miss when Disney used to make good movies. That was a different time. Steadfast Jedi, I think for the take care. It's great symbolize status, emotion yet peace, ignorance yet knowledge, passion yet serenity, chaos yet harmony. Symbolize several hours later. From my point of view, the Jedi. No, I am perfectly balanced right now. Yes. Those times are behind us now. Even like the non-animated movies they did were good back then. Coffee. I got my coffee. Secretariat was literally built different. Yeah, apparently his heart was 2.5 times bigger than the average horse. It's pretty epic, to be honest. It was a good movie. It was very hype. She was like girl bossing the whole time, the owner of Secretariat. It was crazy. That's like a strong, independent woman. But like, she still had her husband and stuff, so it was kind of like, you know, if that was like a modern day movie, then she would have like left her husband and became like a millionaire on her own. Or something like that. Why can't the families just be happy? Even in the modern day, I just want people to be happy, bro. Why? What is the message that we wish to send to the young females out here? They don't want that? Here's my logic, and I don't know if you guys will agree with me on this or not, but I think that it's great when both a dude and a woman are earning money in their relationship, because then you put your incomes together and you make like more money, you know? If you just split things evenly, then there's like no resentment. You can provide for each other, and it's like super epic, and I think that's cool. That's more so what society supports today, but everybody has like beef with that way for some reason. I don't know. It shouldn't even be an issue. It's like just look after each other. Just provide for each other and look after each other. And then even when one of them loses their job, the other one can be like, okay, well, you know, we have our combined savings. We've thought this through. I can take over for a bit, and you can look for a job, and everything's gonna be okay. We don't have to panic. It's all okay. It's all okay. Yes. No, I want wealth. But it's so much better if you just, I don't know. Is that like a weird perspective to have? I feel like it's healthy, right? It should be healthy. Cause like, you can't be like, oh, I wanna be a strong, independent woman, but I also want the guy to pay for everything. Cause what's the point then? What's the point in you making money? You should be looking after them too. Oh. You will never love again. Alright, simmer down there, buddy. Simmer down. That's just my personal opinion, though. If you don't agree with that, that's okay. I'm not offended by it or nothing. Shopper again, thank you for the 5 carrots. From a former 11 Bravo, much love. Also, viewers, don't join the military, not worth it. All it gave me was depression and alcoholism, but I laughed. Yeah, the government does issue those. That's true. That is true. The amount of people that are financially illiterate is way higher than what you guys think. What do you mean in this? Like, what specifically do you mean? Is it a good idea to put out an ad in the New York Times like it's 1870, man seeking marriage? You're gonna get an AI reply. And then you're gonna get some dude trying to harvest your kidneys. Just like hypothetically, I feel like that's what would happen because everybody says on the dating apps it's all AI, right? So yeah, I feel like that's probably what would happen if you did that. Crispy Clee, thank you for the question. It's gotta go, but I'm glad I finally caught a stream. Looking forward to watching more. Thank you for stopping by. You take care now. You take care. You take care. Marry multiple strong independent women equals infinite money hack. Are you one of those people that's gonna have a wife in like each part of the United States and take a lot of business trips in order to go see them all? And make up like elaborate cover stories for why you're missing important life events and why you missed the birth of your third child with your second wife, and she was like crying over the phone. You had to explain that you hit a deer and also that your tires got flat and you're like several states away because you just won the lottery, but then you conveniently lost the ticket on your way out, like it flew out the window when you hit the deer. So now not only are you broke, but you also can't see your child being born, and also you need to borrow some more money from her so that you can pay for something for your other wife instead. Maybe you have favorites. I don't know how this works. I don't know how you balance this out. This sounds like a movie. No, it's okay. It could just happen. It could happen. I was just thinking about a country where marrying multiple wives is legal. Yeah, that right there. That right there. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I meant. That's what I meant too. That's, yeah. So is there something I mean, I was just giving you a hypothetical because like I wanted to, yeah. All of my wives put out weekly streams, schedule so I can balance time evenly. Oh, that's dastardly work right there. Oh yeah, I'm stuck. Utah? What happens in Utah? Wait, I'm stuck. Help me. No! Guys. Is it over? Look at where your green got you. Don't say that. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Oh. I can do this. I can do this. Well, there's no way to get like upward motion is the issue. Like I can't pull myself up. Oh. Fellas, I'm scared. I don't know what to make of this. This is a metaphor for society. Sometimes it's not about winning or losing, it's about getting stuck in creative ways. Look at his upper body strength though. Amazing. How did I manage to pull that off? It all started the day I was born. From there, I can't tell ya. You seem way too chill to be able to rage at a game. I feel great sorrow brewing in my chest cavity at this time. Dude, there's like a bathtub in the way over there. What am I supposed to do? Asana, thank you for raiding. Hello there. I'm currently stuck. You're probably wondering how I got here. We're gonna pretend that this didn't happen. It never happened. I am now a new man. The other one is dead over there. He's no longer with us. He is gone. He is gone now. Must have been the wind. Yeah, I was here the whole time. Hello. My name is Tomoe Umari, and welcome to my stream. Did the stream just start? Oh yeah, hi everybody. I am Tomoe. I am a military tomboy horse girl. It's nice to see you all. Welcome. Maybe now Bennett will talk to me again. I haven't heard his voice in so long. Bennett! Bennett, where are you? Bennett!
There's no feeling more intense.
He's talking again! I thought he had abandoned me!
Before it was due, as I have. Or if you left your wallet at
Bennett! Oh, it's been so long, Benny, buddy. Hello there. Hello! Oh my gosh. This is like the best accident ever. I'm so happy that I got stuck now.
Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here.
He said just step away if you need it. Alright, Bennett. Alright, I will. I won't take a break. No, it's okay.
Just find a safe place to stop. Quit the game.
I don't need to quit. I'm not alone anymore.
Even your mistakes.
I've been alone out here for so long.
To a free game that came out in 2002 titled Sexy Hiking.
Sexy hiking?
A mysterious Czech designer who was known
That's so confusing.
B-Games. And B-Games are rough assemblages of found objects.
You were never alone? He was just giving me the silent treatment?
And they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them.
Wait, never mind. He doesn't stop talking. I miss being alone now. I don't want to socialize, please. I'm scared. Don't make me socialize. No. Shut up! Please shut up!
In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer.
Bro is yapping, absolutely.
In the digital world or
got the Yap Master here.
No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too
just like Tomoe. Oh.
And the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling.
I feel like he's just trying to talk about his hobbies, but his hobbies involve me falling off of a cliff.
You're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game.
1 month in marriage, he won't stop talking. I want to be alone again. Yeah.
Exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over.
Bennett.
There's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method.
I don't know what he's saying in his funny accent. I don't know.
In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in Sexy Hiking is real.
Why is he still talking about sexy hiking?
The obstacles in Sexy Hiking are unyielding.
I think the real sexy hiking is the friends you made along the way.
I'm sure Jazzuo intended to make it.
Believe in the heart of the sledge, Tomoe.
It's authentic to the process of building a game about it.
Hold on a minute.
A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard.
He really won't stop. POV, you sat down to eat lunch and a random person sat down with you and is talking about a bunch of random stuff that makes you uncomfortable, but you can't really get away, and before you know it, you've ran out of time to eat and you've only taken a couple bites of your food, and now you have to go back to work hungry.
When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas.
Oh, he'll keep yapping until you beat the game. Okay, I mean, I've never gotten like far enough for him to continue. He just stopped eventually.
Until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world. Not without.
That's a specific experience that I hate relating to. Everyone's been through it at least once. He's yapping in English, not American. Give me the American voice actor. I could be the next Bennett. They call me Big Bennett of the Tomoe Umari Institute. I can feel my heart from all the caffeine, so that's how I know I'm getting stronger. The gameplay doesn't make Tomoe rage, it's Bennett that does. We have an understanding. Kind of. Not really, but we will eventually. We're just working it out. Good morning to you as well. Good morning, Horse America. How do you do? You know, I'm gonna be honest. I have to tell you guys this. When/if I reach 100K this year, I have absolutely no plan for it whatsoever. And I know that's bad. I know it's bad to not have a plan. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I didn't think it would happen. I don't know how to plan around this. Can we make a plan for you? That sounds really scary. I don't know what you guys are gonna think of. Oh, he stopped talking. Rate 100K horses? How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? I'm sorry for taking over your short form content algorithm, by the way. I know a lot of you guys are here because of that. I'm sorry. I don't know why it happened. I just have a bunch of goofy stuff to say, and then YouTube was like, here, let's make other people have to deal with it too. This is no longer a self-contained problem. This is now everybody's problem. Got stuck again. It's okay, guys. Horse coin to the top. We'll get there, we'll get there. The horses breach containment. You know how hard it is to catch a horse once they escape? It's probably pretty tough.
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress.
Bennett, stop! It's worse than anything chat could ever say. I don't know what kind of shorts you guys normally like seeing. I make whatever comes to mind, but I don't know if people typically have a preference. Glissfoo's back again. It's this horse. I fell in a trash bin. Now let me tell you now how things went downhill. I don't have another part to that. I could not be a rapper. It would not work out. I simply could not. Cargo shorts? What does this have to do with cargo shorts? Thank you, HackAttack777, for joining the Umarmy. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome! I will be here for the next 11 hours. Don't be yawning now. That was my power-up yawn. That's not my exhausted yawn, okay? There's a difference. I'm only just getting started.
For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened.
He's still
Because the
yapping.
objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although
Damn it, bitch.
I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the
That
cellar.
is true. Like I said, I
Things are
gotta
made to
use
be
my
consumed
energy
and
wisely.
used in a certain context. And once the moment is gone,
Very
it's transformed.
carefully.
In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
Dude, I would absolutely fight Bennett. I don't know. I feel like I have to. Car goes short, you should get that fixed. Car are meant to go long. I'm gonna be honest, I don't drive very often, so like 1 tank of gas in my car lasts me about 2 months. I don't I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe I just have really good gas per mile stuff on it. I don't know much about cars, but yeah. I don't have to buy gas very often. It's pretty nice. I live really close to work, so it's not a far drive. Do I have a hybrid? No. It's just a silly little car. I don't think it's efficient or anything. I don't think it's anything crazy. My commute is like probably like 2 or 3 miles maybe? I don't know. It's something like that. You wish you could walk to work? Me too. I used to walk to work. Then I had to get a car. Then I had to get a car. It had to be done. Just buy a bike. I feel like, you know, now that I have a car, I may as well just use my car, you know? Good for the environment. Should I cover my car in horse stickers? Right now it doesn't have anything on it.
We've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers.
Well, it's not a daily commute. I mean, I work like normal 5 days a week or whatever, so.
Cultural trash becomes the new media, the lingua franca of the digital age.
Full horse Tasha rap.
But only
You're like just an actual horse, just a bunch of running horses. One of you guys is gonna find my car on base and just like put a little bomb in it. Like, ah, finally I've gotten rid of Tomoe. Now she can't make her goofy horse content anymore. I am anti-car, but I have to have one. I have to get to work somehow. When am I gonna build the Sherman Lego set? Probably next week, I think, maybe. Granted, some people were mad that it was like a Temu Lego set, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. We're just here to have fun. I'm sure there are better brands out there, but we're just horsing around.
Maybe this is what digital culture is.
Should you get your driver's license first or talk with a recruiter?
A landfill.
I mean, to be fair, when you do get chosen to get into the military, like, you don't immediately go in. You have, like, usually, like, a good portion of the year that you have to wait before you are sent to basic training. So, I mean, I would probably just make a decision with that in mind, I guess, if you want to enlist, but it's up to you. It's all up to you, buddy. You're the king of your own destiny. Some jobs do need driver's license to get them, yeah, that is true. So, in part, it depends on what jobs you're looking to get, but, yeah. Oh, you shipped within 2 weeks? You're insane. I think I had to wait, like... Let me think. It was... I swore... It was in January, and then I went to training in May, I think, if I remember correctly. Or something like that. So it was like a good few months. Horse girl needs a car to go to work is funny. I know, I tried to avoid it, I'm sorry. It is very convenient though. I will say you do want a license while in the military though. It's just one of those things that comes in handy. I heard you should buy a Mustang and get married before being deployed. You're right. If I get chosen to deploy later this year, I need to find somebody to marry ASAP. I am sure my fresh marriage will be very secure over the course of my deployment period. I just have to find somebody who really loves me, you know? Someone who won't betray me while I'm gone. Stop volunteering! You guys are just trying to destroy my life while I'm away overseas. I'm on to you.
Keep on trying. Don't let it get
So many saboteurs in chat today. Very high marriage rates. I have never been married before, despite being in service for a while. And I'm okay with that. I don't really have an issue with that. I don't think it's worth the extra pay. Marriage is like, I don't know, I feel like you gotta take it serious. So, very high divorce rates. Yeah, that happens. Overseas money is nice. I hate that, like, the married benefits are so crazy. Sometimes you look like a I don't know, you just look stupid for not being married sometimes in service, but it's like, it's one of those things, you know? You need 2 divorces and a DUI for senior NCO. I don't think I'm ever gonna be a senior NCO, don't worry about that. Well, I don't think I'll be long, I don't think I'll be in long enough anyway, so. Peer pressure? Why? Why? The marry to get out of the barracks plan is way too played out. Just marry your best friend. It's fine. Go ahead. There's 2 dudes trying to get BAH together. It's just a bro thing to do, you know?
When games win you, they wanted a lot from you. Daunting.
It's terrible.
Setting and delaying you.
I feel like the military is very aware of the problem, but they can't really do anything about it.
They want to burn through it quickly. A quick fix for the fickle. Some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you. You're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat.
I've never actually met anyone who married their friend to get out.
Now I know. Most likely you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch.
Oh god, Bennett's breaking the 4th wall.
Views does it for you. Like a baby bird being fed chewed up food.
Are you guys
That's
a baby
culture
bird
too.
being fed chewed up food?
But on the off chance that you're playing this, what I'm saying is, trash is disposable. But maybe it doesn't have to be approachable. What's the feeling like? Are you stressed? I guess you don't hate it. You got this far. Feeling frustrated.
Okay, I'm with you guys so far.
An orange is sweet, juicy fruit locked inside a bitter peel. That's not how I feel about a challenge.
Oh
I
god.
only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit.
He's
liquid.
gaslighting me. Wait, hold on, I gotta make sure we can hear this music. This is very important. I miss this music so much. Oh, hold on. Salem, thank you for the 5 carrots. I started a huge argument at an NCLA by asking for more benefits for single soldiers. They said the BLSS program is all they need. We don't need anything else, it's fine. I don't know if this music has anything to do with lore, but it's pretty entertaining. I wanted you guys to have to hear the old people music. It's better. It brings me so much joy. This is the sound of my sanity falling apart. Get me out of here. Get me out of this hellish cycle. It is very relaxing, yes. Old people music, yeah. I'd be like mentally like knitting and stuff. Got my in circle set up. It's so haunting. I do not want to get stuck here. We're not doing this again. I don't know if I'll really be able to get past the orange area. That's where I've always been stuck. Thank you, Diggle, for the silver apple. Thank you. Big ups. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know if I'll be able to do my 8 a.m. stream tomorrow because I realize this stream's not gonna be over till like 5 a.m. And doing another stream right after a 12-hour stream just sounds like a unique form of torture. How does a horse climb without hands? Very carefully. It's all right. Yeah, we'll reschedule it. I mean, I already have a really packed week next week, but we'll reschedule it. It's fine. Ugh. Run it all together into a 24-hour one. What do you think I'm made out of here? Over 60 hours is too much streaming right there. Horsepower, yes, horsepower is a unit of measurement. I'm made out of titanium? I thought I was made out of flesh and bone and caffeine. Horse meat, yes. Oh no, the music stopped. This is sad now.
The soul would have no rainbow had the
Okay, let's put my music back on. So much micromanagement. I can't believe this. Look at what they're making me do. He has so many quotes, but none about how much pain I'm in. Granted, it's only been an hour and a half. There's nothing to be upset about yet, right? Tomoe made out of Oshi material. Oh. Hey, by process of elimination, I think I'm at least a couple people's favorite VTuber here. I might be the only VTuber some of you guys watch. So I've got to be the best one. I've got to be yeah. Have I gotten angry yet? I don't think so. I'm working on it. I'm working on my anger. Got to do my reps.
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal.
Thank you, Bennett. Don't worry, guys. VTubers never truly go away. When I have to retire as a VTuber, I will return into the horse ether. I will despawn, and I will drop 5 pieces of leather, a couple berries, some horse pills, and maybe like a pouch. Like a pouch to put things in, you know, like a nice leather pouch. Yeah. She will return in V Shoujo. I hope your favorite VTuber respawns somewhere nice, yes.
Above all earthly dignities, a still and quiet conscience.
No XP? Okay, 215 XP, 5 gold. Well, no, 15 copper, 3 gold. I don't want to go crazy.
I cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again.
Thank you, Bennett.
Knowing this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now. Abraham Lincoln.
He's trying to play music again! This is cursed. I can't hear it. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. We can't let my music play over this. This is the hardest part. We're not in a loop right now. We're making progress. I wonder why they chose this particular choice in music. Does it make you guys feel relaxed? Are you relaxed right now? Are you happy? Be happy! I'm getting over it. I don't know what it is, but I'm over it. I'm so over it. I'm getting over and over and over it again. it over, getting over it again. Yippee! Yeah? Does that inspire you guys? Flat circle of time. It's a good way of looking at it. Nice jazz music. You like jazz? Is this just what it's like trying to get a promotion beyond E4? Don't worry, you'll get that promotion in no time, haha. It's hard. It's hard, don't worry. If I could do it, if I could make it past E4, so could you. Feel like you're in a Fallout series with this music? That's a good observation. I don't think I've ever played Fallout, but I've seen people play it. I gotta get better at the girl games though, like the Stardew Valley and the Sims. Women love the Sims. Oh, the charity, but hold on. I'm sorry, I'm a slacker. Thank you very much, Brendan, for the 100 carats towards charity. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the Regiment Foundation. And thank you as well, Not Rice, for donating to the Regiment Foundation as well. Thank you for supporting military service members and veterans. Yes. Thank you for catching the updates. I'm a little bit slow sometimes. Doesn't leaving E4 mean you have more responsibilities now? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Do women love The Sims? I mean, I heard that it was like a stereotype. There's like a set amount of games that... Well, no, because like there's so much DLC for it, but... I don't think there's anything wrong with liking the games that women like as a dude. I know plenty of dudes that like Stardew Valley, for example. So I'm trying to think of what those games are. I think it's safe to assume the majority of games are designed for dudes, but sometimes women just happen to like them too. What is the most masculine game you guys can think of off the top of your head? Just name one. Doom? I guess that is pretty masculine, that's fair. Toho? What? Why is everyone saying Doom? You guys are only saying that because the game came out recently. The newest one. I'm pretty sure. Hello Kitty Island Adventure? You're real as hell for that. I tried to play City Skylines once and I rage quit within like 15 minutes. I remember it fondly. Space Marine 2, that's pretty fun. Yeah, okay. Halo Reach, also a good one. Lego Star Wars, a classic. Barbie Vacation. Unconventional, but yeah. Helldivers 2. Oh. City Skyline should be next game. No, I just don't like it. Like, I say rage quit, but I quit it because it's not my type of game. Like, I don't understand it. I'm not good at, like, those micromanaging types of games, you know? Like, where you have to do all the little tidbits and details in order to get simple stuff done. Bass Pro Fisher 2016. I like the way you think. I think the hunting game is super manly too. But that's just because I like shooting random creatures and pursuing them down to the ends of the earth. And then sometimes they hunt me too. And it's like, oh, who's gonna kill who first? You know, it really makes your heart race. It's very invigorating. Okay, you guys have some good taste in games. I'll give you that. Total War is pretty good.
No.
Balattro's pretty ass. Bro, that's just gambling, though. That's just gambling. It's just gambling. What's masculine about gambling? Well, probably a lot, to be honest. It's a pretty time-honored tradition. I have a question. Why do men enjoy RTS games? What is it that appeals about them? What is it about them? Not saying that there are women who don't like them. I mean, there aren't women who like them, but it's usually dudes that like them. I wanna know why. War strategy? Does this mean that the men yearn for war? Oh. Numbers. Okay. I think I'm understanding more. This is like a psychology lesson.
Pleasure and pain. Grief is an interval between two moments of joy. Peace is the interlude between two wars. You have no rose without a thorn.
You yearn to send thousands of men to their death in hopes of outmaneuvering the enemy. Would you be a good general? Like, could you lead your people without hesitation back in the olden days?
Sorrow is my own yard, where the new grass flames as it has flamed often before, but not.
Why are you drawn to games you like? Just makes the brain happy. No real explanation unless they can put it. Yeah, they're explaining it pretty well. I'll get music again. What does this warning mean? I can't speak Spanish. What does it mean, chat? Yes, okay. That's Italian? I can't speak anything but English. I should have explained that. It says jump. Beware of horse. Warning, horses behind fence do bite. Fall risk. I don't believe the game would ever warn you like that. I do not understand. You saw one of my clips on YouTube and now you're here. Alright, first impression, go. What do you think of me? What do you think of me? What do you think? Scary? No! That's insane. Not impressed! Oh, man. It's so hard to impress people nowadays. I'm sorry, I can't juggle or anything like that. I know that's all men care about, is whether or not a horse can juggle. I can't. Why the log face? I'm sorry I was born this way. What do you want me to tell you? Gotta agree with them. Insane. Insane. Can you at least do a backflip? I mean, I can in my head. I can, like, picture something doing a backflip. I have good 3D visualization. I can put that on my resume. Is that okay? Is that okay? We are, in fact, horsing about. That's true. Not whimsy enough. They're just trying to push me down the stairs, bro. But I'll get back up. I'm like a phoenix, except a horse. XGC Foxhound 1, thank you for joining the Umarmy. It's nice to have you here. Hi. Hi. I would never yell at my viewers. I'm very reasonable. I don't know what to do. I just wanted more music, that's all. Don't worry, guys. We've got this in the bag. We've got this under control. Everything is fine. There are no problems in Tomoe Umari's stream. Where's the music? It says the music's playing. I don't know if it lied. Musume but American. Thank you. You spent 4 years in the cav. You're never gonna escape. The love of horses is forever. We are eternal in our cause. And once you join the Umarmy, you become one of the little guys up in the top right corner there. Thank you for understanding. Enjoy your stay. Don't track mud in my house though, or I have to hit you. But not like violently, like, yeah, like a little bit, but not like a lot of little bit, like a little tiny bit. Just a little bit, you know? Just don't fall, okay? I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Are any of you guys gonna visit me at the meet and greets this year? Please say hi if you see me there. Please. I need people to recognize. I need people that know who I am. Usually it's like complete strangers and I get scared. Gotta at least pretend to know who I am, okay? What's meet and greet? Oh, thank you, Let's think about for the 25. Holy cow, that's a lot. Wait, that's an apple. I'm sorry, I'm blind right now. Thank you very much for the tip, though. Thank you. Thank you. I have like a bunch of meet and greets this year at various anime conventions scattered against the throughout the continental United States. You don't talk to people IRL if you, okay, never mind, you guys don't have to say hi. I'm just saying if you happen to be around at those conventions, if you happen to be in the area, you know, if like coincidentally, like, you know, what do you mean you can't, you're in Europe? I'm gonna be going to Dokumi and, what is it, V-Expo this year, so that's Germany and the one British place, yeah. Do I have a list of cons? I gotta review all my announcements. There's quite a few, but I forget which ones have been announced already, and I don't want to announce things that haven't been announced. Miss Worldwide. No, I'm American. I'm still American. What about the East Coast? I gotta remember which ones are in the East Coast. For some reason, most of the cons are like, I don't know, most of them are they're all on the West Coast. You have one in California? A couple are in California, yeah. How do I get over it?
Of all sad words of tongue or pen, the saddest of these, it might have been. John,
he's so real for that. He's so real for that. The name of the game is Getting Over, yes.
If you try to please audiences, uncritically accepting their tastes, it can only mean that you have no respect for them.
I respect you guys! Yeah. Can't spell horse. Okay. You're going to Offkai, so you'll make an effort to see me. Thank you! I will be at Offkai. You should go see the V-Dere concert at Offkai. It's gonna be, super cool. Yeah. Was sad? Is that like French for sad or something? Will I be at Anime Expo? Possibly doing a meet and greet there.
Don't hate the player.
I should have a meet and greet there. Yeah. I want to say yes. Not an official guest, but meet and greet should be possible. Concert, you gonna sing? Unfortunately, I do sing sometimes. Now, I can't promise it's gonna be good, but it's interesting at least. It's an experience, you know? It's a thing. It's definitely a voice of all time. A singing attempt was, it was made, yes. Are you winning? I think so. I think so. Am I gonna sing? I'm not gonna sing the army song, no. I can't visit any bases. I can't let them know I exist. I can't let them know. Tomoe is one of the singers of all time, yes. I must blend in with the others. I must be unsuspecting. Welcome, Dr. Kurosky, to the Umarmy as a horse private. It's nice to have you, PT0600. Welcome.
When to the sessions of sweet silent thought, I summon up remembrance of things past.
I can give you guys a beautiful song. Hold on.
Old woes new, wail my
Be your best self and you can achieve your dreams. As a horse, unlike any other. A horse destined for greatness. A horse of all time. Let's go. Umarmy. I believe in you. And you and you. That's enough. It's beautiful. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you guys weren't ready for such beautiful singing. Your dog started barking. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be at the cons in person. What are you guys talking about a horse mask for? It's not like that. W song. Oh, hell yeah. Your ears are bleeding because they weren't meant to register the voice of an angel, aka a horse. That's all. Got tinnitus from it. Still not service related. Try again, buddy. The VA will not cover this. This is, yeah. It's beautiful in its own right. Just know, sometime this month I have to do a rapping stream. If you guys really want to hear some sick beats, be sure to tune in and hear that beautiful songs. Yes. Completely optional stream, by the way. Completely, like, if you want to skip, like, if you want to go take leave or, you know, use your sick days, like you just get I don't know, like COVID or something. Yeah, don't show up. Yeah, you really, like, I don't know, like, I would understand if you had to be excused that day. It's not mandatory at all! How do you feel about your rapping skills? I've never rapped a day in my life. I'm ready. Has your leave been approved yet? Only for that particular stream. Okay. It's time to do this. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm gonna hype myself up. You got this, Tomoe. You got this. You're a winner. You are a winner. You can do this, Tomoe. You have been here so many times before. So many times before. This is it. This is it. This is when you're gonna strike like a cobra. Alright. It's go time.
Patience is the foundation of eternal peace. Make anger your enemy. Harm comes to those who know only victory and do not know defeat. Find fault with yourself and not with others. It's in falling short of your own goals that you'll surpass those who exceed theirs. Tokugawa Ieyasu.
Oh, goodness gracious. Who could have ever predicted No! I mean, that was my warm-up. Yeah. TNG X Silver, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back. Yeah, we have some oats in the parlor if you'd like any. We're just horsing around a little bit. I needed to get a little bit more hype.
She smiled in defeat with unconquerable.
That's right, Bennett Foddy.
Atticus.
That's right. I cannot be defeated. I cannot be defeated. Why can't horses see red? I think it's I don't know, they were just kind of born like that, you know? Why you gotta make fun of me for it, huh? We all have our own problems. We all have our own battles to overcome. We'll get him next time. Do you really mean that? Do you really mean that? Or are you just saying
here
that?
Is a metaphor. To learn for what? Please resume climbing.
I'm not crying. I believe in myself still. If you go up the mountain, there's a horse at the top. Failure only happens once you let yourself drop. So keep on climbing, young little horsey, because that is what it means to be a horsey. That was my second song for today. Thank you. I have infinite patience, that's all. That's all it is. Absolutely inspiring. I can't believe you guys are putting up with this stream. This is like organized crime, but like chaotic-ish. Organized chaos,
Laugh
perhaps.
and the world laughs with you. Weep
Are you guys
and
laughing
weep
with me
alone.
right now?
For the sad old earth must borrow its mirth, but has trouble enough of its own. Ella,
He
read
has
the
so
real
many quotes. Oh. To be fair, I haven't fallen all the way to the bottom in a while. That's a good sign, right? Isn't that a good sign? Today's loss of progress is tomorrow's little step further in the future. I just want to take a moment to thank the people who believed in me. I am much like this box here, fragile in spirit.
Better by far that you should forget and smile than you should remember and be sad. Christina Rossetti.
I wouldn't even be upset if I was at least able to get past this part here, but I've been stuck on this part for a while. That's the only issue.
Something filled up my heart with nothing. Someone told me not to cry.
You're so
Now that
right,
I'm older,
Bennett. You're
my
so
heart's
right.
colder. I can see that it's a lie.
He's
Yeah, I
giving
can't
me
lie.
music again. That's how much he cares. Hey, man. This stream has taught me a lot so far. And we've got 10 more hours left. How about that? How you guys feeling? I can think of a lot of things that I would rather be doing than falling off a cliff for 10 hours, but you know what? It's all just a metaphor for life. What goes up must come back down. Sometimes you just break your leg at the bottom and you can't crawl back up anymore. That's why we're in a cauldron. So we can keep on getting up. Thank you very much, Oscar, for donating to the Regiment Foundation. Thank you. It's nice to have such support here. You know what? I'll do this one. This one's for you, Oscar. I've got you. I gotta do this now. I gotta lock in. I think I just gotta lock in. I need the Eye of the Tiger Horse edition to start playing. You guys notice the weather's been changing in the game? Going down the road feeling bad? Why would you make that song? Why would you make that song? What do you gain from this? It has been changing, yeah. Oh, it hasn't been changing? I might be falling into like a sad mental state. I don't know. I can't stop streaming like permanently until I beat this game. My entire career hinges on getting over it. I need a strategy. Retirement. This is, you know, maybe this whole game is like a metaphor for the average military career when you decide to do 20. The orange is the 4 years in mark. Most people stop at that point. Some people go a little bit further. But who the hell is gonna bother getting all the way to the end? Only a very few people who play this game, that's for sure. Am I gonna do the DLC? I'm not sure. I didn't even know there was DLC. Is this truly the run? Is it truly? I don't think electrolytes is going to help me lock in at this time. I might make it worse. I guess, yeah, you can also do a 6-year enlistment. I'm sorry. Maybe the orange is 6 years. Haven't completed the game until you beat the DLC. What does the DLC do? Multiple in-game years. I'm still the same man that I was when I first stepped into this cauldron, let me tell you. Back in my day, they didn't know what horses were. It lets you get under it? Really? Getting under it? The orange is actually... Oh, look, there's the orange. That's a metaphor for Florida. Fuck you, Florida. We're gonna go on. Adds more pain to it, probably. I would never give up. You can't ever lose if you never quit. I'm sorry, guys. Florida didn't deserve that. I mean, maybe they did. Florida's scary. Samoa going to Canada? How could you ever say that? Oh, I didn't even notice there was a lighthouse in the background. What did Florida do to you? I haven't thought that far ahead yet, but I'm sure they did something egregious. Would you rather Florida or California? What if I just avoided both places entirely? What about that? The weather clearly hates Florida. Isn't Florida like disgustingly humid or something? I hate humidity. I don't know about you guys, but I literally cannot stand being in humid places. The air should not feel moist, okay? That's not right. It's weird. It's unpleasant. It is not fun. Super humid. And y'all are out here really saying like, oh, hell yeah, Florida. I love Florida. Yeah, you like being miserable, don't you? Do I like lush grassy plains with hay? Yeah. What about it, huh? What about it? It's understandable. It's a respectable preference. People love the idea of Florida, not the actual being of Florida. Huh. What happens in Florida exactly? Moist air also makes it harder to cool down. Yeah, there's no benefits. Imagine liking hay. Imagine being a hater. Literally a hater. You see how silly that makes you sound? It also makes things rust. It's basically a net negative right there. You don't pay taxes down there, but you lose so much. Moonlight Aura, thank you for gifting 5 subscriptions. What the hey? That's not a hater right there. Thank you very much for your sacrifice and contributions to the horses. Sorry, I have to readjust. I'm like dying here. What's happening? Nothing much. We're going crazy. We're going, what do they call it? Yeah, I don't know any of the kiddo lingo anymore. I'm a sad old lady that reads the newspapers and knits and looks sadly at my collection of cats and wonders where it all went wrong. And then I crawl into my streaming room and I hit the go live button and I ignore the cat meowing in the other room for nourishment. I tell it that it has to go outside and hunt for rats if it wants to survive, because honestly that's just how the world is sometimes. I can't just baby it all the time. It needs to learn how to be a hunter, a real killer, you know? And yeah. Why you say old so skeptically? Why you got all those question marks there? Why don't you believe me?
Tormented shore. and I hold within my hand.
I
grains
am
of
not
resolve.
tormented.
How few.
Cause you
Yet
hate
how they
cats.
creep through my
No, I
fingers
don't even
to
own
the
any
deep
cats.
While I weep. While
It's
I
like
weep.
it's a turn of saying. It's
Can I
a
not
phrase.
grasp
It's
them with
a
a
metaphor.
Can I not save
You have an
one
entire
from the
separate
pitiless
streaming
wave?
room. I know,
Is
I
all that we
do,
see
cause I live
or
alone.
seem but a dream
But I have
within a
multiple
dream?
rooms. It's my
Edgar
little
Allan
den, my little cave, you know.
Oh.
Oh, I get music again. I've earned it. He feels bad for me. Thank you, Bennett. Oh, especially South Florida. I think it's better to have like your computer in a room that isn't your bedroom because it's like a mentality thing. I feel like it's so much easier to wind down that way, you know? Richie McRish horse over here with multiple rooms living alone. No, I'm just I get BAH. Cause I waited until I was high enough rank to start getting it on my own
Can I
without
see
having to
another's
marry.
woe and
So
not be in sorrow
I am
too?
now reaping the benefits
Can I
of
see
my
another's grief
patience.
and not seek for
That is
mine
all
own?
it is. So I'm just
Will you
paying
mind?
for a house in the local area. It's not necessarily the best house ever, but it's not the worst. But yeah. What do you mean Scrooge McHorse? What do you mean? What about Dual BA? You're
In the
crazy.
end, we only regret the chances we didn't take. Lewis
Do I have a
Carroll.
Cav Saber? Hell yeah, I do. I mean, I don't own the house. I'm just renting, but... Yeah. What do you mean, horse Jeff Bezos? You guys want to go in the Amazon cages? I'm gonna leave you in the horse productivity chambers. You're not allowed to take breaks. Get in the cage! Stay in there. And do your carrot farming from in there. I better see results. Or else. We'll have whole communities dedicated to it. It'll be beautiful. I can change this world. One carrot at a time. Why do the ads keep showing you ED treatment? I didn't even know you could get ads like that. I'm not sure, really. I'm sorry.
You'll be
I'm
back
so
here
sorry.
again and again. Avenge and repent until you've ascended. Or until you're contented.
Do we get bathroom breaks? Why do you need bathroom break? Don't say ads are personalized. Oh no, not again! Okay. I can fix it. Okay. Whew. Whew. That was scary. That was scary. That was scary. Alright, so the ads are personalized. What ads do you guys get, huh? What ads are you guys getting out here? Self-report. You go, buddy, you go. Use ad block. Real. Gotcha game ads. I believe it. I also have YouTube Premium. That's just because I don't want to pay for like Spotify or anything. So I just get YouTube Premium. Happy Maid Day! Happy Maid Day! Happy Maid Day. It's Maid Day, so be sure to clean your room. I don't think that's how that works, actually. Maid Day is just where there's a bunch of pictures of the women folk in maid dresses. Happy Maid Day! That made your day? Yeah, your ad should only be about horse supplements. Clearly, they haven't adjusted to you being in the Umarmy yet. Is that what Maid Day is? It is what Maid Day is, yes. Because it's May 10th. Maid Day. May Day. I don't have a maid outfit. I am the leader here. I am large and in charge. I'm going to finish my coffee because I've been drinking this one cup for 2 hours now. cold coffee. It hits different, to be honest. Medical assistance in death. How does that even work? Why do you guys want me to be a maid? Why don't you put on the damn maid dress yourself? I can't do everything for you. You gotta be self-sufficient. I'm here to make you stronger. I like both black coffee and coffee with cream and sugar. There is no wrong way to have coffee. I already drank all my coffee. There's nothing to chug anymore. That's not very maid-like. What? Hey, look. I've played enough crime scene cleanup to know how to deal with people who step out of line too much. That's all I'm saying. Open a rip it. I don't think I can just like macro dose caffeine for this stream. You made a big mistake. What? What did I do wrong? Oh, Tomoe, we wear butler outfits. No. Tomoe's so powerful. It's the twilight of my orange life. Just a horse trying to get by. Just a horse wondering where it all went wrong. Oh god, I don't think locking in is gonna help. It really is the orange filter.
There are no regrets in life, just lessons. Jennifer Aniston.
No. Thought I swore to protect and serve, and that includes serving coffee in a maid outfit. I mean, doesn't that go for the rest of the people who are service members in here? Go put on your damn maid outfits. All of you! I'm not gonna do this alone. We all go down with this ship. The captain does not go down alone. I know. I fell and broke my neck. Isn't protect and serve cops, i.e. civilians? I don't know anymore, man. I just work here. Horse in a pinstripe suit. Horses look good in anything. Demo 5006, thank you for the gift subscription. Thank you for conscripting a horse soldier. Welcome to the Umarmy, lucky winner of the horse conscription. We go to war in 3 days. Are you prepared for this? Do you have everything packed? I need you to go pick up that gear that you were supposed to be issued. You have all your training complied with, right? Like you're ready to deploy now. Like, do you have any questions? Anything that you're concerned about in these final? Like, is your living situation tended to? Like, do you need to put anything in storage? Are you good? Yeah, everything good. Okay, great, awesome, cool. Well, you're probably not gonna come back, but that's all right. We have to have a couple sacrifices out there. War in 3 days. Yeah, horses are very violent creatures. We have an enemy to go against there. They're closed. They're on training day. I don't want to hear any excuses. You're going one way or another. Can you not be sacrificed? I can fix you. You're gonna be a strong, motivated horse soldier by the time I'm done. You just don't know it yet. You don't know it yet, but I know what you can be. I believe in you. Don't worry. You will die for this country. You have to go to dental tomorrow morning. Why do you have to make my life so difficult? I'm just trying to help you. How hard have you thrown your keyboard from this game? Well, ask everybody who's been in chat all stream. How hard, chat? If anything, I would start beating the nearest person over the head with the keyboard. It's like, not anything against them, but it's like, you guys have to sacrifice yourself for the betterment of the stream. One by one, we will all fall in battle one way or another. I have not been yelling at you guys, no. M138, thank you for the 5 carrots. When you sign up for a high-speed ship but end up cleaning shit under Staff Sergeant Alimony on his 5th divorce. How the hell you got 5 divorces, bro? How many divorces you stacking up? Isn't there like a cooldown period between them? There's gotta be. You can't. 5 is a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of mistakes right there. Like Pokemon cards? She said she would be different, but they're all the same. Aggressive encouragement, huh? No one would ever go to the strip club to find a wife. Right, chat? What do you mean you're gonna beat that record? What are you doing? Okay, alright. I'm not gonna question your guys' decisions, alright. Right, yeah. You would think that most strippers don't want to get married, but I don't know what it's like. I have never been to a strip club before. I am vaguely curious as to what they must be like, but if anyone would like to fondly recount their experience there for all of chat, go ahead. Go ahead. The door, the floor is yours, not the door. Oh, you don't want to know? Okay, well, you know, I kind of believe you. You almost got married in one? What? What? But... Okay, there's a lot of stories here. Why is it depressing? What is it about the environment that's depressing? Is there nothing jolly there? Is there no happiness to be found?
Just do what you did the first time.
Thank you, Bennett Foddy. How much mold is in the barracks? I don't know. I mean, mine were pretty moldy, but I'm safe now. I'm in a happy place now. There's nothing happy at a strip club. Okay. You went on Valentine's Day? That is one hell of a day to go to the strip club. Strip clubs where happiness dies? You're pretty happy when you... Okay. Lots of mixed stories here. I don't know if I can trust your guys' Yelp reviews. We thought it would be funny, but it wasn't funny. Well, you just have to bring, like, a phone with, like, a laugh track. Laugh tracks make everything funnier if you think about it. Oh, you've been once and they were really nice? I heard that they're usually pretty nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me turn my music back on. The game's not giving me music because I'm not a winner. We gotta make do. Tomboy Maid is cute. Why are you still on about that? I'm not wearing a damn Maid outfit! No! 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 And that's final. Guys, this is about the rage game. We have to continue. Okay, another hour and 40 minutes and I will switch to the next game. Brandon Villa, thank you for the 5 carrots. Do you know what has the like the most gravitational pull of mankind? It's a black hole. Do you know that the first has it's your eyes? No! My eyes are not a pit. Does that mean if you like look into my eyes, you die? Isn't that like the plot of several horror movies? Right? Like you look at the evil guy and they like suck your soul out. It's like, and then you die, and then you're literally dead, and then the credits roll, and then you're abandoned in the forest, and it shows vultures swooping in on your corpse and picking it away in little chunks, like you're a rotisserie chicken from Costco. Yeah, chicken. Chicken is good. That is true. I like chicken. Why do you guys want to die in the forest? What do you gain from this? Tomoe made for 100k. I hate that it rhymes. Is this like a good incentive to get you guys to give me 100k? I don't think a maid outfit is adequate motivation. I don't see how this is going to help anything, actually. You got this, Tomoe. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm putting my heart and soul into it with an ampersand. You would be surprised. Nothing surprises. Well, actually, that is a bold-faced lie. The maid outfit plus the shame. Can I at least keep my firearms? Can I like shoot people if they look at me? Well, that's I don't think that's allowed. That's not authorized, but it's respectable in its own right. Firearms are required? What kind of maid is this? Oh my god. I am at a loss. I am rather baffled by this. A battle maid? Okay. I think I vaguely understand. I need to do research after this. I need to understand more. All maids are secretly assassins / combat vets. Have you not seen anime? I mean, I get what you're going for there. I understand. But like, tomboy plus maid just does not sound like a combination that makes sense, you know? That's where's the logic? Cause aren't maids usually like super elegant and girly? Why you want a tomboy maid? Why? Well, oh no. No, it's not intended. I could be a butler. I would be one dapper horse. You guys ever seen the photo of the horse in the suit? It's super cool. Tomboys are they're going extinct! Like I said, you guys have to join the tomboy defense force. You have to protect them. You have to help their habitat stay strong. We need like conservation areas where we can just let them roam free and graze undisturbed, you know? You're doing your part. That's good. That's good. Isn't there a manga with that premise? I'm not sure. There might be. What's their habitat? Well, there's a couple habitats. Yes, they're being threatened by excessive hunting. They're all dying out. We gotta protect them. National Geographic documentary of tomboys to spread awareness. Do you guys know how there's like those one animal rescue shows where they find like dogs like that are sick and injured and like have to bring them to those sanctuaries to like bring them back to health? Would any of you guys be willing to be like a crew of individuals that like searches for tomboys that are like have to bring them back to the sanctuary. It's just a whole TV show. Here we found this Tomoe huddled in a ditch. She's starving. She needs help. We have to fix her. We have to save her. What can we do? Oh no, she's a little bit feral. She tried to bite her hand. Oh god. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about that. Let me try to read that. Thank you, Salad, for the 5 carrots. The tomboy baited or emo is the best girl by far. You cannot change my mind. If you disagree, we will fight. That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. Hello, Grape! Do you agree with my reality TV show? They're trying to figure out how to conserve the tomboys. You gotta rescue them. Just like the sad animal shows. I don't think they have rabies. No, I don't think they have rabies. Yeah, it'll be a beautiful show. It'll pull the ratings in. They'll have to bring awareness to the issue. We can trust that they don't. Yeah. You'll probably be okay. I'd probably get your shots in advance just in case. Just in case. You might have to shoot someone with tranquilizer. I think that's just kidnapping at that point. I don't know. I don't know. You know, maybe this sounds a little bit sketchy in hindsight. There might be some like ethical concerns with this show. Don't put me in charge of making TV shows. I think I would fumble. Are you just swinging aimlessly? No, I have a goal in mind. I'm locked in. No. Okay, there we go. Help us convince her to put on the maid outfit for 100K. But at what cost? Think about what's at stake here! Think about it. Tomboys are required to have at least 2 band-aids on their body at all times. Is that why I have 2 bandages on me? I'm always healing. Also, thank you very much, Evan, for giving 25 to the Regiment Foundation. I'm sorry, I'm so slow on reading the donations. I wish it notified by email again, but we don't get nice things out here. We don't get that. Chat 100 gifted and she puts on the maid outfit. Why are you guys trying to bribe me? What is the point? What do you gain from this?
Pain is an element of
Is this you guys trying to be creative for the 100K idea?
It has no future but itself. Its infinite realms contain its past, enlightened to perceive.
We all wear a maid outfit by the end of getting over it. What is this plot twist? Okay, maybe I gotta put my thinking cap on, that's all.
Oft expectation fails, and most
Thank
often
you, Bennett Foddy.
And oft it hits where hope is coldest and despair most sits. William Shakespeare.
2 bandages because you are always defending your weaker childhood friend. That is fair. I gotta protect you guys.
Even as the stone of the fruit must break, that its heart may stand in the sun, so must you know pain.
The gap
And
moy.
could you keep your heart in wonder
As long as
at the
nobody's
daily
out here
miracles
trying
of
to
your
tell me to
life,
get long
your pain
hair.
would not seem
The
less
short
than
hair has to stay!
Khalil Gibran.
You thought we'd celebrate Maid Day? I have nothing for Maid Day. I didn't think there was any demand, quite frankly. I thought you guys would be content with all of the cute girls out there in maid outfits today. It did not cross my mind. The demand is high. It shows I have no knowledge. I don't have a ponytail, but I have like a horse tail. That's pretty awesome, isn't it? Yeah, when the maid ties up her hair and then starts killing people, it's super epic. Oh god, they're playing music again. Damn it! I don't think I'm ever gonna break the cycle. I think I'm like, it's like the plot of ReZero, except there's no cat boys and there's no There's no women's. It's just me falling off of a cliff over and over again. Yep. Got a short of you a minute ago, and here I am. Well, have you ever heard of the definition of insanity? Because that's basically what this stream is. I like this push mower though. How do we feel about push mowers in chat? Any lawn mowing fans out here? Who is a lawn mowing physical labor maxer in the chat? I believe that that's what they call it. Push mowers are epic, bro. Very underrated. Very cool. Very nice. Hate mowing lawns? What about when you accidentally mow over the baby rabbit? Not that that would ever happen to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Specific? I mean, the grass can be very tall, okay? It's... Yeah. Yeah. I felt thank you for the 4.99 carrots. Do not go gentle into that good night rage. Rage against the dying light. I'm not angry! I'm calm. Rockmates, thank you very much for the raid. Hello there. I am currently doing my best. I am currently doing... Well, let's not... No rabbits were killed in the making of the lawn being mowed. You almost ran a dead bird over with... You guys can't tell me you've never run over a small creature with a lawnmower accidentally. We have fake lawnmowers in chat, if so. Fake lawnmowers here. You guys are not a part of the real lawn mowing community. That's something a rabbit killer would say. Look, I know a guy who knows a guy who might have killed a rabbit accidentally. Yeah, it hurt me too. Why are you acting like I relished it? Like I went out of my way to do it. Like I'm just out here on my serial killer grind set. What is it like? Oh, she started with small animals and then she moved on to people. This ain't some true crime shit. You're not about to paint me like this. This isn't okay. This is not okay, chat. You know I'm not like that. I ain't like that. I'm not bloodthirsty. I'm not. I said I'd kill a baby deer for its coat last year. No, correction. I said I'd kill several baby deer because they have that cute spotted pattern and I want to make it eternal, you know? They're just gonna get killed by some wild animal anyway, so isn't it better to die young at the hands of a horse who wants a nice coat rather than like a vicious wolf in the forest or something? You know? Think about it like that. Or just someone who's gonna like trophy hunt them because they have a nice rack when they get older. A real nice set of antlers. At least I'm, you know, using their fur to like stay warm and stuff. It's not evil! It makes sense if you think about it like that. What if you showed up to... Oh, we were just discussing the moral implication of skinning baby deer for their coats in order to make sort of a really nice jacket. And like 7, thank you for the 5 carrots. A tomboy and a yonder. I'm not! It's a deer! They're literally baby deer. It's like if you killed Bambi to put him out of his misery, you know? Is it really bad to kill Bambi? We have to... we just have to talk about this for a minute. Look, there's plenty of deer out there in the world. Plenty of deer. Plenty of them. Heaps of them. Oodles of deer out there. Why are you worried about 1 or 2 getting smoked in the woods? Have you no heart? You're just a bunch of softies. You're not cut out for this cold, hard world. Alright? Red Hood of Steel with the two carrots. The horse desires blood from woodland creatures. It's the horse way. What are your thoughts on baby seals? I'm not Canadian, so I'm not killing them, you know? Sorry, Bambi, but your skin looks dapper. Can we get back to that true crime thought process? I feel like you guys are reading too far into it. When's the last time you've ever known a horse to kill anything, huh? You've seen that polar bear clip? What'd the polar bear do? There's definitely a respectful way to hunt deer. Do you need to ask their permission? Do you like find an adult deer and like the two parents and say, hey, can I kill your family? Would that be okay with you? Can I slaughter all of your loved ones? And then they have to like sign like a waiver saying that they approve of it and there's like no legal repercussions of it whatsoever. You don't like hunting for sport? You know, that's fair. I'm more of a fishing person myself. I think, and this is my personal philosophy, that every man needs to go to the Bass Pro Shops Pyramid in Memphis, Tennessee to truly become a man. That's like your rite of passage as a man. That's how you truly reach the pinnacle of enlightenment in order to begin your journey in this world for the first time. We are simply imitations of what we can be until we take that plunge into our future. Yes, it's a beautiful place. It's very beautiful. Yeah, fishing is epic. Why not? It's awesome. For every American, the Bass Pro Shop period is our equivalent of the Mecca. It's really cool. It's really cool. Fishing is epic. Okay, that is the main point there. That is the main point. You gotta get the old fishing spot to get away from your bitch of a wife that keeps burning the casserole. You don't wanna have to beat her anymore. So you're like, oh, better go get those trout so that she can be shut out. You know. Because, you want to file for a divorce, but, you already got, like, 3 kids with her, and, you just kind of want to make it work, but at the same time, she really just keeps messing up, and you're embarrassed to talk about her in front of the boys, and you're like, all right, well, if I just keep going fishing with them, maybe they'll, maybe I won't have to think about it. We could just look at the water, think about some good old trips we'll have in the future as well, and, maybe pick up some more hobbies along the way, wait till the kids are out of the house, and then maybe then we'll be able to get away from this, really get away from this all. No, I'm just saying, like, it is, I feel like that is the fisher mindset sometimes, Yeah, you still love her, but you love fish more, and it's okay. That is okay. Just go fish with the boys, yes. When the boys go on trips together, don't they like shower together to save water too? Like isn't that just how the boys be doing it? I do like fishing, yes. Fishing is cool. We are not in the same spot after an hour now. We're in a different spot, yeah. They do that in prison too. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Let's see, well, thank you for the 5 carrots. That seems very specific. Do you want to talk about something? Our rate is $5 a minute. I'm just explaining why fishing is awesome.
But through all this, I feel your pain. Octavia Hawkins.
Fishing for some baby deer. You make me sound like a predator. I'm just saying. Like literally, not in the like the.
I'm crushing your dreams and dashing you.
Shut up! Shut up!
Climbing a mountain with a hammer and no ropes.
This game is very easy. Trust me. Thank you for your insight. Thank you. Don't say "oh dear." I was like channeling my inner wolf. It's like my spirit animal. Well, no, I'm like a horse, but I'm just saying. Fishing for the fresh E2s out at AIT. Bro, look. Hear me out. You should become a Minecraft YouTuber. Alright. Next you're gonna tell me I'm gonna dye my hair and speak with a YouTuber accent and then not be able to beat the allegations and then have to make an apology video and lose half of my viewership but still try to continue on making videos so that I don't have to go put fries in the bag. I'm not gonna end up like that, okay? I'm not. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this. Did you not dye that white hair tough? It's all natural. It's okay. What's a YouTuber accent? Hey guys! Wait, hold on. Hey guys! I'm super stoked about this video. I hope you're enjoying your time here too. Now, don't get me wrong. This is a really frustrating game. Super angry. Yeah, but I think it's gonna be alright. Now, remember, if you're enjoying this video so far, be sure to leave me a like as it really helps me out. And I hope you'll also consider subscribing as well. Right, Horse Gang? Ha! Something like that, probably. Yeah. She didn't change her voice. Shut up! Shut up! Hit that bell. Yeah, hit that bell. Hit that bell. I don't even know if I'm angry. I think my sanity is just declining as I go on. Horse Gang, yeah. You either die a normal YouTuber or live long enough to see yourself become a Minecraft YouTuber. My question is, what's worse, Minecraft YouTubers or Roblox YouTubers?
The mountain seems no more a soulless thing, but rather as a shape of
What could be worse?
In darkness and the winds of chaos born amid the lordless heaven's thunder.
I don't know what YouTuber accent that was. They all kind of sound a little bit samey same. Roblox? What are Roblox YouTubers like? I never played Roblox growing up, so I don't know how bad it actually is. Like I don't know how bad it could be. They're about the same? Fortnite. Oh yeah, there's Fortnite streamers too. If you guys like woke up and you were a famous YouTuber all of a sudden, do you think you'd be able to live with that, or do you think you'd be like really anxious and like unhappy? I'm questioning this. I want to know what your perspective on the matter is. Some people want to be famous and others are like, I get nervous when people like know my name and I don't know theirs, so yeah. Cash out immediately? Yeah, gotta quit while you're ahead, that's right. Go nuts and start posting about random stuff. Just post a picture of your breakfast and get like a bunch of likes on it. It's epic. You'd be happy because you'd be rich? Yeah, but like, being rich isn't all what it's about out here. Let's ask a famous YouTuber. Hey, Tomoe, are you happy with your fame or are you anxious? I don't think I'm famous. Although, like, my perspective on it is, like, I'm always really confused when people know who I am. The way I see it, like, mentally, and I don't know if it's because I'm, like, military or what. I don't know if this shifts my perspective, but I literally just see myself as a normal dude. Like, I get confused when people tell me that I'm cool and stuff, because, like, I just go to work and I, like, do literally what everybody else would do. Like, nobody knows what I do in my free time. I don't think I'm, like, anything particularly special. So maybe that shifts my perspective or something. I don't really feel like there's any point in having an ego about it or anything. It's just like, you know, I'm me. Yeah. But I know that sometimes people change up and stuff, so it's like, I would say, like, I've more so had more friends start treating me differently than, like, anything else. Because normally people are like, oh, you know, the VTuber gets big and then she stops talking to all of her friends. She throws everyone away. But in my experience, I've had people go, oh, well, I can't be friends with you anymore, Tomoe, because, like, what if you replace me when you get too big? Like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. And then they cut you off, even though you had no intention of leaving them. So it was like, oh, well, that sucks. So I think people, maybe, I don't know, it sucks, but it's like, I can't convince people to look at me normally if they don't want to look at me normally. If they're insecure, that's on them. I just hate losing friends like that. I've lost a couple friends like that now, but it is what it is, you know. It's not even just women, it's dudes doing that too. It sucks. It seems kind of harsh. It's because people are paranoid. Everybody's paranoid as hell. But like, I'm not even a different person. I mean, if anything, doing content creation has just made me busier. Like, I have things I have to worry about because I have to prep streams, I have to prep projects, I have to do all this stuff, but like, you know, it's not like I don't care about my friends anymore. Is this within the military? No, this isn't military at all. All my friends in the military are chill. You want to be famous, but you're shy as hell. That's real. I used to be shy. I mean, I guess I kind of am in some ways still, but yeah. What's the background music? Is my background music playing still? I can't even hear it. My audio balancing is so trash right now for my end. Do I ever feel alone losing friends? I explained this earlier in the month, but all my life, I've lost a lot of friends. Just to the point where like, I don't really feel surprised when people do have to leave my life anymore. Like, I feel like I know how to handle it really well just because of how many times it's happened, so it does suck because I like talking to them, but like, if they don't want to be around me anymore, I'm not gonna like, you know, I'm not gonna let it eat me alive. Like, everybody has their own reasons, everybody has their own life to live, so it is what it is. And I don't know, I just hope that eventually I can make enough friends that want to stay around me no matter what, to where it'll just be okay, you know? Yeah. If nobody's got you, Bennett's got you. That's right. That is absolutely right. I don't know. I'm like the sort of person where, I'm sure a couple of you guys can relate too. I don't need to like socialize much to be happy. I have a very low social battery, so like, as long as I have someone to like occasionally talk to and like catch up with or like just check in on, I'm happy. I don't need to like constantly hang out with people or anything like that. I'm pretty low maintenance. Well, thank you very much, Socialization, for joining me, Umarmy. Thank you. Welcome to the Horse Private. Welcome. How many cups of sugar does it take to get to the moon? You're crazy. Doesn't make sense. You're crazy. Uh-oh. I might get back to that orange eventually. Mark my words. No, not needing to talk to someone is just a matter of like who you are as a person. Besides, I talk to you guys here. This is plenty of socialization. I'll take it, you guys are normally just being sassy to me and stuff, but that's okay. That's okay. That's alright. Why did I join the military? College. But, obviously, you know, that's a pretty common reason. I don't have a noble reason, I'm sorry. I don't have a super cool reason. Did I just start playing the game? I did! This is my first time ever, yeah, this is first experience with. I'm gonna get over it. I'm gonna get over it. Just give me time. I'm still warming up. Why are you the cutest tomboy VTuber? I think there's cuter out there. I think I don't think I have a lot of the what do they call it? Feminine charm. A lot of tomboys still have feminine charm, right? But I don't feel like I really have much. I'm just kind of like, I'm a little bit goofy. I'm just kind of goofy is all. What do I want to do in college? I'm already in college. I have a year left. That's all. I have a beautiful voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Every tomboy says this while having hella feminine charm. I'm not very self-aware then, am I? I don't know what you guys consider feminine charm to be, though. I don't know what it would be. For your first time, you're managing the molding quite well. I don't think horses typically molt. I think that's like... I forget what animals do exactly, but it's not horses. Now, if a horse molted and shed its skin somewhere in the forest and you ran into it, wouldn't you be pretty freaked out by that? Be a little bit concerning, to be honest. But luckily, horses do not need to vacate their husk in order to grow into a bigger shell, so it's okay. Birds? Do birds molt? Wait, no, molting is... I'm thinking of a different thing. Is molting the thing where you escape your shell? That's what, like, crabs do, right? Ah, thank you. Welcome. If this is your first time here, welcome. Welcome. Shedding, yes. Well, that's what dogs do. That's not what... Molting can be exoskeleton or feathers. Alright, I'm gonna molt my exoskeleton then. Tomoe 3.0 model confirmed? Imagine. That'd be insane. That'd be wacky. Could it happen? Who knows? Stay tuned on the Tomoe Umari channel. Fun fact, you can't jump in this game. I can in my mind. I can. Just wait and see. You'll see. You'll see. 3.0 Maid. There's no maids here! There's no maids here! It's all made up! You made it up. Random recommendation off Twitch. Welcome to the horse channel! Hello. Yeah, it was a little silly pun right there. Really, it's a silly pun. Sundress Tomoe. You guys don't know this, but I actually have a sundress model. I don't know really. I haven't used it because like I didn't get it upgraded with my my 2.5 changes. So yeah, but I do have a sundress. It's cool as hell. I should probably post it somewhere so you guys can see it, even though I can't use it anymore. How dare you? It has a big floppy hat too. It has a big floppy hat. It's really cool. It is a nice outfit. I wish I had used it more, honestly. It was super nice. It's not summer either. Yeah, that's true. Sundress is very awesome. And there's like, it's like a sundress slash swimsuit. So it's like, it's both. Because you guys were like, I want you to get a sundress outfit, Tomoe, but I don't want your abs to be covered. So I had to like I had to put my thinking cap on. And I had to come up with something creative. I haven't been holding out on you guys. I only used it a couple times, that's all. What's my stance on glue factories? When people in the Umarmy fail to meet quotas or they're simply just too disobedient to remain in, we send them to the glue factory to yeah, it's I can't say anything else. That's all. I'm sorry. That's all you need to know. Hold on. I can log in. Sometimes it's about focusing for a bit, you know? I don't know what to do here. Maybe here I need to jump up at? No? Not there. Where is it? There's gotta be a perfect balancing point here. Yeah. What? No! is he giving me a thumbs up? You sicko. Thank you, Bennett. I'm coping right now. Yeah. Yeah, everything's okay. Someone mentioned the fan Discord. Yeah, there's a fan Discord. Y'all do what you want. It's okay if you jinxed it. I forgive you. Tomoe forgives. I'm not angry. I'm making exceptional progress. Do you schedule your streams? I do! My weekly schedule is always posted in my community tab, and it's also posted in my announcement server / stream notification server, and it's also posted on Instagram, and it's also posted on Twitch, and it's also posted on Twitter. I always post it there! So if you ever want to know when I'm streaming, all time zones are, all times are in EST as well, and then I usually try to get the waiting rooms up quickly as well. Yes. You have an Instagram? I have everything, bro. I have everything. Glad you ain't mad. Thank you. Thank you. I consider this a W because that's the furthest I've ever gotten. I think I'm kind of figuring it out, you know? It's like watching the video of the crow trying to do the water displacement theory thingy, where it does like it drops the rocks in the water and yeah. Thank you, Angel Man, for joining the Umarmy Zoomers Private Second Class. Thank you. Welcome, PT0600. Do I have a Microsoft Teams? I do not. Where can you find this fan Discord? Someone will probably... I don't know, you guys like send each other links and stuff. I'm surprised they haven't just made it a public server. I don't understand, but it's not my server, so I don't know how they handle that. That's I don't even know who owns it, to be honest. I wish I could give you better advice there. Tomoe is not allowed on. I don't want to be in any Discord servers, bro. I've used Discord enough in my lifetime. Unfortunately, the fan server is in SipperNet. Oh, okay, it is a public server. So search the server up. It should be discoverable on the Discord server searchy thingy. I don't know what the name of the server is. It probably has something to do with the community though. Yeah. You have a Sipper token. It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Am I winning? I hope so. I'm working on it. Working on it. I'm just trying to get over it. As intended. Look, if I made it that far before, who knows how far I can get next. Do you guys believe in me? Be honest. Like, on a scale of 1 to believe in, how much do you believe in me right now? How big is my potential? I need it on a sliding scale. I am gonna win, one way or another. You laugh at me? Well, I laugh with you. And now you feel bad for not laughing with me, don't you? How much of the game is left? It's like a lot, right? Oh. Okay. I just have to balance myself. When you don't learn your lesson and you try again. Yeah. What's your opinion on lurkers? It's okay to lurk. I just want you guys to have fun here. There is absolutely no requirement to say anything. Some of y'all just be talking to heckle me anyway, you bunch of haters. But yeah, if you want to hang out, by all means. Because I know some people like to listen to streams while playing games themselves and stuff, so it's no biggie. Just kind of like, you know, vibe. Enjoy the stream in any way that you want to. There is no one right way to enjoy the stream, in my opinion. Do you read your Twitch or YouTube chats more? Generally the same. I have them side by side, so I just read whichever. You would never heckle? That's good. If you guys bully me, I gotta bully you back harder. But then you're like, oh, she hates us. The horse lady hates us. And I'm like, no! No, I did not! Hate is a strong word. You guys are cool with me. I'm the horse wrangler. Yeah. Oh, I am. There is no anger in my heart, merely acceptance. Of all the stages of grief, I have reached the stage of enlightenment. Chat, she loves us. Hehe. Guys, be honest with me. If I had a 3D concert this year, would you listen to it? Would you support me? Would you do it? I kind of want to do one, but I don't know, cause I'm not like a V singer or anything, but I feel like it could be really fun. Like it'd be pretty epic. Yeah. You'd show up, but you'd mute me. You're so real for that. I mean, hey, that's still support in a way. That's still support. That's yeah. I understand. It's okay. You're just at that difficult age. You need 100% force in this game. It's okay. I'm super aggressive. In an hour, I'm gonna switch games. Don't worry. You wouldn't spirit? You can't afford to travel? I meant it'd be a streamed one. It wouldn't be like a physical live concert. It'd be a 3D streamed concert. SPG Dono, thank you for joining Umarmy. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. It's nice to have you here. Thank you. Oh, focus? Oh. Oh. I see. Depends on the price. It'd be free $99. It'd be free. I'll charge you guys for this stuff. 406 people watching, that's crazy. You know, I was crazy once. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. People like horses, man. There's nothing wrong with liking horses, okay? This is the Horse Acceptance Society. Yeah. You forgot about my 3D model? I did too, don't worry. Trapped in a room? I locked myself in. What can I say? Sims Revenge, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Umarmy. Welcome. Welcome. Rubber room? Why is it rubber? For what purpose? Saucy Organized, thank you for joining the Umarmy. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. She's getting a lot of recognition lately. People say that my shorts have been showing up recently, and it's like, yay. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't know. To prevent electrical conduction. What if we had a whole day where we just gathered together and started stealing copper wire? Like, theoretically. I don't think I'm supposed to say it. Never mind. Yeah. Big Red 123, thank you for joining Umarmy as a horse private. Welcome. Welcome. I'm not a criminal. I'm a good person. Oh, you saw some clips and decided to swing by. Welcome. Thank you. Sounds like a team building exercise. We could be like a bunch of the elves in a workshop. Every Christmas season, you know, we're gonna be extra jolly this year. I don't even know what to do for Christmas this year, cause I got told I can't take leave this year for Christmas, which is like, that kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I won't be able to. I'm kind of peeved about it. Giggles, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Umarmy. Welcome. Welcome. It's okay. I don't want to take Christmas off anyway. I just want to hoard my days and stare into the distance. Hey man, they need me. I'm their top horse soldier. They need me. That sucks. To be fair, I haven't had a proper Christmas in years, so I'm not really bummed out about it. It's like, that just means we can hang out together, right? You guys are gonna, you'll hang out here in the Umarmy for Christmas. You'll swing by with your fruitcakes and your bells and your stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Just hoard them. I might hoard my leave days. I might. I kind of wanted to take some leave soon, but like not go anywhere. I just want to take leave to stream, that's all. And you guys are gonna be like, oh, Tomoe, you can't take leave in the local area. That makes you sound real sad. I'm like, maybe I will. Maybe I will. To be fair, I've had a worst Christmas. Oh, no, it's like proper Christmases. Not everybody goes home for Christmas. It's okay. It's okay. You'll wear your ugly sweater. That's the spirit right there. That's it. You take leave in the local area. I'm glad that nobody thinks I'm crazy for it. Sometimes you just don't want to go anywhere. A lot of the times, vacations with, like, friends and family, they end up feeling really tiring. So by the time you have to go back to work, you feel like you've lost energy, and then it's like, damn, I'm kind of fatigued out here, you know. Staycation, yeah. Cause they're like, oh, you never come home. Let's go do something every day, and then you're like, oh, but I want to sleep. I want to sleep. I want to relax. I want to be a potato. That's all. During Christmas, Santa will replace his deer with horses. Dude, you know what? I vibe with that. I just have to work really hard this year to make next year really important and special, because next year is a big year for the Umarmy. Because it's the 250th birthday of America, I believe, and also it's also the year of the horse. So that's like doubly important. I gotta make sure everything is immaculate for it. It's gotta be perfect with all the bells and whistles and whatnot. Yeah, it's got everything you need for success. So I'll try to make it really fun. Massive, yes, that's the word there. Massive. Am I going to the America parade? I don't think so. I don't think so. They're not sending me anywhere. And the maid outfit. Ain't no one ever say anything about a maid outfit. You're crazy. Crazy playing this game? What's wrong with this game? This game is epic. How many years have passed by now? I don't know. It's been a couple. What about a Continental Army outfit? Most anticipated Tomoe Umari outfits of the year. I can't imagine what they are. I'm not sure. Also, I'm sorry if I miss your guys' messages in chat sometimes. I try to be good about reading chat, but sometimes the game just captures my attention and I'm like a moth trying to slam itself into a lamp, and it's just like, oh yeah, I gotta read. I gotta read! But if we made the maid outfit out of baby deer, alright, maybe if it was that, I might wear it then, to be honest. That's okay. It's fine, it's a rage game. I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna say crazy things. I'm gonna get angry. What is my MOS? I'm a horse. I'm a horse, bro. I'm a horse. That's all I can say, Your Honor. It's okay, we understand. Thank you guys for understanding the terms and condition of the stream. This game caused you pain when you played? What is there to be hurt by? What are you hurting from? What? Yeah, I am based off of World War I cat. Wait, hold on. Gotta do this. Oh, never mind. It's not working. I messed it up. Wait. There we go. None of my buttons were working properly. I'll put my hat on for now. It's epic. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick too. Intermission! Alright, we're good. Back to business. Nice hat, thank you. I need water too. I gotta remember to drink water or I'll die. What are you guys gonna do when I die, huh? Who's gonna lead the Umarmy then? Don't worry, fellas, just 9 more hours and we'll make it. This game is not causing her to rage, it's making her drowsy. Well, I have told you guys before, I don't get mad at rage games. Their repeated insanity is like, it's a vibe, you know? You get used to doing really mundane bullshit tasks in the military for most jobs, so this is pretty normal. No pressure, Tomoe, but if you don't clear this passage in the next 5 seconds, I will unsubscribe. What? Time to lock in. I'll do it for you. Oh god, oh no, oh, hold on. I fumbled. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're all good. Everything's good. Everything's good! Wait, no, hold on. Yeah! Mundane! That's the word of the day, chat! When things seem like they're pointless, but you have no choice but to obey, remember that mundane is the word of the day! Alright, back to the game. You're scaring me. Fear, a little bit of fear is healthy. It's a healthy motivator. I have achieved Zen. I am officially locked in now. You're welcome. You make me feel unsafe sometimes. That's how you know I'm a good leader right there. Fear is the mind killer. Are your brains okay? Are you guys okay? Are you okay right now? Ask yourself this. On this Saturday, at this exact hour, at this exact point in time, are you okay? Do I know about the what guy? You what now? No, I am not okay. You know what? I admire the honesty. Very real. You're sick, so no. Oh, it's okay. I was sick not long ago. Why is everybody sick? It's summer. Wait, it's spring still. It's still spring. Summer is next month. You know what though? There's lots to look forward to in the summer. You never know. You never know what could happen. You've been better. Can someone lie and tell me that they're having a great day so far? Please. Please, just lie to me. I need the positivity. I'm trying to feed off of your guys' positive vibes. Okay, everybody's suffering today and nothing is going well. Alright, good to know. Thanks, chat. Oh, you're having a great day. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Epic. Wonderful. Splendid. It's a beautiful day. The birds are chirping. That just means they're rewinding footage so that they could record us more. But that's okay, because we love nature. No go hippo, thank you for the 10 carrots. Awesome day. That's what I like to hear. That's that motivation right there. Tomoe is streaming so far. We got this. I'm putting my heart in it. It got gumption and stuff. Why would you grab my hat? That's like reaching for the officer's gun. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win, bro. It's not worth it, I swear. What's up? Nothing much. Just messing around. Yeah. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. It is Alpha. Welcome to the Umarmy source private. It's nice to have you. Hi. PT0600. It's my drill sergeant hat. You can't touch it. Yeah. You know, some people like, you know, put like the heads of the animals they kill on the wall. When when I eventually get killed, someone's gonna put my hat on the wall as a trophy. Jason the Teddy, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Oh my gosh. Double conscription. Double conscription. All the powerful little motivated recruits here. See Thomas Pezza, thank you for the 2 carrots. Today has been quiet and peaceful. In that exact order? That exact order? I usually don't stay on watching streams for anyone due to ADHD probably, so I have a habit of leaving and coming back repeatedly. That's okay. Do what you want to do. You do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'll be here. Do not worry. I'm glad I can bring a little bit of whimsy into your guys' day-to-day lives. If you have fun watching these streams, that makes me happy. That means I'm doing a bang-up job. Not too bad for a horsewoman on the internet. Isn't there a Bambi Revenge movie coming out? I don't know. Oh, what do you mean by Bambi Revenge? Oh, you're having a good day? I hope you have a good day at the birthday party. Welcome to the stream. Welcome here. Welcome to the Tomoe Umari channel. Bambi 2. Bambi comes back during hunting season. That sounds dumb. When is the last time I've ever said a dumb thing? I am strictly an intellectual. This is the most intellectually stimulating content on YouTube. And if you don't believe me, well, you should. I'm not a liar. I'm not. Bambi's mom resurrects and hunts down the hunters. Bro, Bambi's mom was such a side character, though. You know what? My dream is to get, I gotta get big enough as a VTuber to where they make a shitty Netflix adaptation of me. And you guys have to watch it and leave terrible, scathing reviews. Thank you. They're gonna get me like the worst casting ever too. It'll be awesome. Nikkei, welcome to the Umari as a horse private. Thank you for joining. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your support. Why does Netflix make such silly adaptations though? I always wondered about that. Is it just corporate greed? Is that what it is? Why must corporate greed ruin the series and franchises and stuff that we love dearly, chat? Why? Jack Black will play you? Just remember when he says, it's Tomoan time, and then, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Out of touch? Don't they just have to hire one person who actually understands the series? Isn't that all it takes? The One Piece one is alright. I heard that one wasn't bad. Yeah, most of them are not very good, but some of them are apparently. Horse jockey. Right? Why do I have to be played by a man? Why can't a female actor play me? It's not that hard to be Tomoe. Anyone could be Tomoe. Go and say those Tomoe lines, guys. Those the one lines that she says so that people know it's me. Why did I like yeet myself off the cliff? What happened? I was almost there. Tomboys are in short supply. Did you guys know by 2030 there's gonna be no tomboys left around? Unless we up our conservation efforts in order to keep them from having more habitat loss. Is Jump King part of the stream? It will be, yes. There will be Jump King. They face extinction? Yeah, we need like a British person to read it, like in all the documentaries. By 2030, there will be no tomboys left around. This is a dire situation. Except like in one of those voices, you know, like the narration ones. Yeah, it's bad. We can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then you just like cut to a footage of me being like just destroyed with the bird shotgun, like the you know, like the bird ammo. It's gonna be crazy. It needs to be more English. I don't know how to do the English accent. I don't know how to. Don't think that was British. I don't know how to be British. I'm American. What do you want from me? Why are you mad that the American horse girl can't be British, huh? Huh? Yo, this isn't some British broadcasting network or whatever. This is just the Tomoe Umari channel, where we have Tomoe Umari. Speaking of, wait, hold on. Actually, I just want to know this in general. I do sell tea, but that's not the point. Speaking of which, if you want my tea, be sure to buy MRT, sold by Kawa Entertainment. It is a chai, with, it's got, stuff in it, and caffeine, and motivation. Yeah! Forgot I had a tea. That's awesome. I'm awesome for that. Yeah. Arc 6, thank you for joining me, Umarmy. As always, private. Welcome. Welcome. Horse electrolytes. Yeah. When did when does the tea ship? Well, Kawa gave an update recently. I forget what exactly they said, but it should be within the next month or so, I want to say. I know they've like got it brewing. We're just getting what is it, the T10 situation sorted, I think they said. Leon Sigma, thank you for the 5 carrots. I vote we get Jennifer English, Shadow Hearts. Oh wait, to do the voiceover for the conservation effort video. Yeah, we need a compelling cause here. 100 British were to face 100 Americans. Who do you think would win? Historically speaking, it's hard to say, you know. Could be anyone. Could be anyone. Can we still buy your tea? Yeah, it's still available. Oh, what was I gonna say? Are there any YouTubers you guys can think of that you used to watch growing up that you stopped hearing about one day? Because I like wonder, what is the average lifespan of a content creator? When do they usually just drop off the face of the earth and then you don't realize till later that they either retired or they're still making content but you just don't hear about them anymore? Several? Oh, it's so weird to think about. Hundreds, damn. I don't know, man. There were like so many YouTubers that I didn't even really think about what a YouTuber was back then. It was just like, oh, I open YouTube and these guys are like on my page. I'm gonna watch them now, you know? So it's like 5 to 7 years. Wait, but I'm 2.5 years in. Does that mean I still have some time left? Does that mean, are we gonna be okay, guys? Do I have to retire anytime soon? Grew up with, stop making me feel old. But it's true! It's true! At least I did. I don't know. I'm a funny little fella. Retire or become idle? Do I have to retire to become an idol? I don't know if I'd work as an idol, but... Out to pasture. I'm having an early midlife crisis. Yeah, but like... That's okay. That's alright. I'm a hag in VTubers. 2.5 years isn't that long to be a VTuber. Most people have been around longer than that. The retirement gun can stay. What do you mean by this? I'm not lame. If you retire, it'll be what you want to do on your own terms. I don't know, man. Things are crazy out here. It's dangerous out here. I could just, well, I wouldn't want to say I could just vanish one day. I don't think I'm gonna just vanish one day. That's very unlikely. I don't want to die. Pre-COVID VTubers are old. Yeah. It's weird thinking about COVID now. It feels so long ago. It's weird. I don't even think I was like talking to many people throughout COVID in general. I was just kind of like in my own little space, you know? I need to hit that particular rock up there. And then I need to get up here, and then up here, and then up here, and then up here. Alright, fellas. Here we go again. A horse in the wind. Here we go again. Oh. Oh. What? Got COVID 2 months ago, still fresh. Gee, how are people still getting COVID out here? How many hours do you have in this game? Not that many. Oh, how do I get up here? Gotta be careful. How do I get over this? Oh, like that. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Are you guys proud of me yet?
It feels like we're closer now. Composer and climber, designer and user.
This is crazy. I've never been up here before.
There was something in you that was hidden, that chose to continue.
How long have I been in the military? Long enough to become an NCO. I don't want to give specific information. I try to keep it vague because, well, obvious reasons. Why is there a hat up there? Also, yeah, doubters in the chat. How you feeling right now? To be honest, I didn't even know I could make this far, but damn. That orange was like a big obstacle. I'm so proud of you, Tomoe. I'm so proud of you. See where perseverance gets you? If you just don't give up, you can get really far. Good thing it was my first time ever climbing and I made it this far, right guys? Alright, so far so good. Moonlight Aura! Whoa! Thank you! Thank you for giving five gifts subs up to chat. Welcome everybody. For the orange? Thank you. Thank you very much. Not to pry, but isn't NCO like 3 to 4 years on average? Depends on who you ask, honestly. Oh hell no, this does not look good. Guys, I'm nervous. How do I get up here? Oh, okay. It's not really as easy to fall down super far anymore. Don't believe it's easy to become an NCO. Hey. I mean, it is what it is. I still will not answer specific questions about my service because I am not comfortable doing that while active duty. Bro, am I supposed to hook onto that thing over there? Or what do I do? Oh, that wasn't even... Okay, that wasn't part of it, I guess. I need to go up. Well, I thought that there was like a hook there that I needed to grab. I didn't know that it was like a distraction, you know? If you relived your life, would you go into the military again? I'm gonna be honest. As much as people hate the military for their own reasons, variety of reasons, I don't regret joining because I feel like it's helped me grow a lot as a person. And it's also helped me get to the point I am now. It shaped me into the person that I am today. I quite literally would not be streaming right now if not for the military, most likely. So, you know, it's a matter of how you look at it. It's quite literally you get out of it what, you know, it depends on you entirely how much you're able to get out of it, if that makes sense. Like, so, you know, some people regret it their whole lives that they ever joined. But some people are like, you know what, this was great. I'm glad I did this. Yes. Why are you guys talking about Call of Duty? I don't know. I haven't played too much Call of Duty. Tomoe was made a horse by the military. I'm actually, yeah, I'm genetically engineered. How the hell did I get up there before? How did I get up there before? I need more momentum! What am I supposed to do about this? Sorry, I'm locked in because I'm like super confused. Yeah, some people only talk about the military when they get... Maybe it's like Stockholm Syndrome, I don't know. Aw, darn it. Aw, rats! Okay. Ah. Older the new one? I don't know. U.S. military funded horse girls. I wish I got paid to do this. Why is there a hat? Ugh. Guys, I think this is my biggest obstacle yet. Not everything before this, but now. The here and now. I don't want to think about what if I never ever beat this game. Quotas. Oh gosh. It's just like being in a VTuber group. Not group, agency. I am in a VTuber group. We don't have quotas. Has anyone ever beaten this? Obviously they have. There's like speedrunners for this and stuff. They have a plan. A plan? What are you guys talking about? Are you guys dropping conspiracy theories in chat? Put your tinfoil hats away! Wear the big purple hat instead. I will get over it. I can do it. My hand is cramping up, but it's okay. It's okay. You know why it's okay? Because I am determined. Tell us about Area 51. I don't know about Area 51. I don't know. Take a break. You're not Bennett Foddy! You can't tell me what to do! I'm in on the plan, but I don't have a plan. I'm just winging it. I'm just winging it right now. I don't have insider information. I'm not that guy. You guys have too much faith in me. I made this look so easy before. Matchluck666, thank you for joining the Umarmy. Thank you, welcome. Thank you for your conscription. It's nice to have you here. I need a big launch right here. I know, but I'm trying to think about how to get it. Ish. Am I privy to any classified documents or any information? I mean, I have a secret clearance, but... What is the record for completing this game? I think I want to say it's like less than 15 minutes or something. It's something stupid. I almost got it there. Chat wants me to get in trouble with the government so that I'm hauled away and they never see me again. I'm on to you guys. Yeah, it's not very secret anymore. I'm sorry. I've ruined the surprise. I don't get a top secret. I'm not that cool. Tomoe has clearance, meaning she needs to avoid War Thunder. Don't worry, I already avoid War Thunder. I can't play War Thunder anymore because of how chat gets. So yeah, War Thunder is banned content here. It's contraband now. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. We're almost there, fellas! What? You can do it. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. War Thunder took your father from you. I'm so sorry. You're gonna be okay, champ. Why is that guy in a cauldron? Well, he's cooking. Can you say the same about yourself? I think we're getting over it. I feel like the next part after this is easier than this one. This one is like... Maybe I should be trying to jump from here. This isn't really a good platform though. Well, wait, okay. High as possible, then jump up. Or maybe I just need like an elaborate plan to jump over there. Huh? No, you don't need to ask permission to do streaming or anything. Contrary to popular belief, I didn't have to go up to my commander and say, "Hey, can I be a streamer on the internet?" Because he doesn't give a shit, to be honest. I don't think he cares. It's not causing any problems. Am I drunk? No, I'm not drunk. Why would you ask that? You would have rage quit because of this part? It's not that bad. Ignore what the hat's doing over there. It's jamming out. It's doing its thing over there. It's vibing. What is your plan, Tomoe? If you're streaming, there's a surprise barracks inspection. Well, I'm not in the barracks, so I don't think I have to worry about that. It should be okay. I think I'll be all right. I think I might just be okay. I used to be in the barracks while streaming, though. Nobody believed me when I said I was streaming with a hotspot Wi-Fi. But believe it or not, it works better than expected. It's pretty solid. Is your hat better than his hat? I think so. I don't even know whose hat that's supposed to be. Wireless connection. Nothing will stop me. Hey, Tomoe, which color t-shirt works better with the horse pad over it? The army green or coyote tan? I'm not sure. I don't know which one would be a better combination. I'm not a fashion person. I'm just a horse. Yeah, I had Wi-Fi issues about as much as any other streamer, so I would say it was pretty consistent. You guys underestimate the power of the modern hotspot, though. That's where it's at. Did I do this jump differently before? I legitimately cannot remember. Or maybe I just need to launch myself up differently. It's about, like, the power you put behind the swing, right? I don't know anymore, bro. This doesn't feel very feasible. There's, like, a tip and trick to getting over every obstacle in this game, though. So this is like 1 foot forward, 1 foot back, and then the other foot back gets stuck in a mousetrap. Do I plan on doing a subathon in the future? Usually I do a yearly donathon to fund things for the following year, so for my anniversary, I'll probably do another one. But I have to finish the goals that I set before. One of them being this particular stream right here. That's why I'm doing rage games for 12 hours. That, and to be honest, it's kind of fun in a weird way. You know, like a sick, twisted way. It's kind of entertaining in its own way. Hey, Tomoe, I heard you were mentioning the fan server. I can't officially endorse it, but yeah, you guys are allowed to invite people to it. I mean, I don't think most of the people here would know about it otherwise, if that makes sense. So I should probably make it a public server if it's not already, or find a way to invite people in if they want to hang out there. That's, yeah. You're the owner now? Well, there you go. Also, thank you, Nolan, for the 2 carrots. Funds for the Maid outfit. That's... You know what? I won't stop a man with a dream. I admire your tenacity. I admire it. Tomoe, do you have a preference with types and sizes of chest tricks? Not particularly. I feel like it's just whatever works best for you, you know? Oh, it needs 1K and people to be a public server? I legit had no idea, I'm gonna be honest. I did not know that. I feel enlightened now. I feel wise. I'm a bozo. I'm a bozo. Okay. Is that for electric fans? Don't electrocute yourself in chat, please. Well done getting this far. Thank you. I'm actually really proud of myself, not gonna lie. I never thought I would get this far. I didn't think I would get this far. That hat is really freaking me out, though. I do not think it's supposed to do that. Wait. So I gotta launch myself off the side of that there. Have I met the tangerines? Yeah, I've seen them. I didn't think you'd get this far either. You know what? I'm my own biggest doubter. You don't get to beat me in that. Ah! There you go. That's the girliest shriek you're gonna get out of me. Oh, that was a big one there. I saw sparks. No! So close to greatness. 1 step forward, 500 steps back. Okay, it's not messed up anymore. Mostly. What is your first thought after joining V-Dere? I mean, it's a lot of fun. I did it! I'm so beefy. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. I figured it out. I cracked the code. Now for this part again. Yay. Very carefully. Nope. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We've got this, we've got this. Water under the bridge! Water under the bridge, fellas. Water under the bridge. Why is it so slippery over there? Okay.
It means a lot to me that you've come this far, endured this much.
Where do I go from here?
Every insensitivity.
The brick? I mean, the boulder?
Every setback you've forgiven me is a kingly gift that you've given me.
Oh, I go left. Okay. Okay. But where now? Okay, I see it. Oh, upside down snowman. Okay. Okay, I see it now. I just need to get a lay of the land, you know? I need to understand what's going on. Don't fall on the other side of the radio tower. What does that mean? What does that mean? Guys, it's gonna be okay. I feel like I've found all the secrets of life. I've cracked the code. I know everything now. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Very bad things can happen now. Why would you say that? You don't mean that, right? You're just being all cryptic like. It's all goofs and gaffs. How'd they get an upside down snowman that high up? That's a good question. Aww. Very good things can happen also. Is this the event horizon? Are we almost there? Are we there yet? Whoa, thank you very much, Narice, for donating 25 to the Regiment Foundation. Thank you, fellas. We might hit 5K this stream. We have 330 more to go. Hell yeah. Be careful. I will. I promise I will. Be careful. No pressure, right? What if I fuck up though? What if everything falls apart? What do I do? What do I do? This is like the $1 million jump. This is for all of the glory. You have to realize what's at stake here right now. I'm a wee bit nervous. The pressure is real. Are you guys peer pressuring me? Not really, right? Nah, never. You can become a hype man? Okay, go ahead. Hype me up. I need the hype beast. I think that's what they say, right? The hype beast. I've got this in the bag. Well, horses are hype beasts. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. That was close. Okay, alright. Tomoe, if you don't make this, you're a failure. Chat will not tolerate. Oh god, no! Okay, wait, hold on. That was the test run. That wasn't the actual thing. That wasn't the actual thing. That wasn't it either. That was hypothetical. You know? Like, what if I had messed that up? I was close, but no dice. I have a formula here, you know? I just have to substitute X to get the the answer. Yeah. That's essentially what's going on here. Tip, don't fall. But I'm scared. I never thought I would get this far. I don't know how to handle the pressure. I'm not generating enough force. What the hell? Chat, what was that? What was that? I don't know what that was. Thanks, Santa. It looked promising, so I thought it was something good. Oh. The secret? Oh, that was a jump scare. It wasn't very loud. And not for me, at least. I didn't expect that, though. I'm not sure what I was expecting, quite frankly, but I don't know if it was that. Did I not ask Santa for a box of bats? No, I asked Santa for a bat to beat up the bad horse soldiers with. Theoretically. Not really. Not really. You don't remember jump scares? The game has changed the code just for me. It was very loud. You probably have hearing damage. That's alright. That's okay. I'm fine with this. I have already accepted my fate. Jump scare in my jump game? More likely than you'd think. Maybe we should play Jump King after this. I haven't touched in, it's been 2 years now, I think. Yeah, it's been about 2 years. That's enough time in between playing a game, right? It's the first endurance, stream that I ever did. For 9 hours. True story. Still did not win. Didn't even get halfway, I don't think. That's how you know it's gonna be a good one. Damn, it's almost been 4 hours already. Time flies when you're, trying to get past a rage game. Oh, horses have good ears? Yeah, I think so. I think I got this. Ah! Revenge of the Horse. Mother's Day leave? I take leave for nothing. Someone's gotta be there to hold it down, you know? Nice launch, fumbled the follow through. I mean, I made it once, right? So doesn't that mean I can do it again? Like, hypothetically? Maybe if you guys hyped me up a little bit more. How about that, huh? Hmm? That's really steep over there, though. That's gonna be a tough one. My brain cannot compute this. At least now nobody can come back and be like, ah, Tomoe, you're still at the beginning? You just start stream, Tomoe? Yeah? Yeah? I'll show you. I'll show you what for. Oh wait, now you guys are hyping me up. Thank you. Dude, okay, so like, have you guys ever focused in on something so hard that you disconnected with reality for a moment? Because, like, for a second, I totally forgot that I was streaming. Am I crazy? I totally forgot. I'm sorry. Like, for a good minute there, I'm like, where am I? What's going on? What's happening? This game has probably pushed me over the edge. Take your meds. Why don't you take your horse pills, huh? Yeah, this game takes something from you, and you're never getting it back. You did that with a knife and nearly cut your hand. Alright, that's a little bit more dire. I think you should be careful there, buddy. Sending me over. Oh, wait, you said the name of the game. You took your horse pills and your tomboy horse sergeant disappeared. Yeah, it makes me vanish, but like, I'm sorry. You guys need to take those meds. You need to take them. I need you to understand that I'm not real. I was never here, actually. You've been sitting here in silence the whole time, staring at a blank screen. It's okay, though. It's not your fault, alright? You're gonna be fine. Everything is going to be fine. Just take the pills. It's for your own good. Nope, didn't work. Didn't work. Always happen. Okay, well, as long as you're aware of what's going on. You're not taking those? You have to! The accident was years ago. You have to let go. I'm actually the result of a tomboy that got isekai'd. Got ran over by a car on base, and I've been stuck in the computer ever since. I only exist when I hit go live. No other times can I manifest. I'm stuck in here. Please let me out. Please let me out. I miss everything. I just want to get out of service, but I can never truly move on. Why did the O3's Tacoma run me over? Do I get time in service? That's the worst part. I don't. VTubers aren't real. One's streaming right now. Yeah. I only exist when I when I hit go live, when I start streaming, that's when I materialize into the universe. This is why tomboys are going extinct. You guys keep running them over. Tomoe, will there ever be more Fumo plushies? You've seen Fumoe, huh? Yeah, she'll return one more time and then she'll be gone. She's retiring. She's being put into quarantine because she keeps shooting people while they're sleeping. Like, they trust her, they let her into their house, and then she just starts blasting them. Almost had it. Thank you. How is it that I keep making it the first time on these, or like rather easily on these, and then it takes me forever to figure out how to actually intentionally do it? I can do it. It's because you're trying. That's right. Sometimes in life, progress can only be made when you're not putting effort in. Fumoe is innocent. She just has a lot on her mind. How long are you gonna keep excusing her crimes? Dude, what the? Try and analyze how you got it right. I'm not capable of thinking that far ahead. I don't know if I've got the brain power for that. Best life advice, don't try. Honestly, so real. Fumoe sold you Fent? Horses only sell ketamine, nice try. At least frame me for something believable. Oh god, okay. You know, eventually you guys are gonna have to go to sleep, right? This is a 12-hour stream. You guys can't stay here the whole time. It's just not feasible. You gotta go to bed. It's your bedtime. Gotta go night-night. Tomoe tried to sell me horse meat. That's insane. Well, maybe actually. The market's pretty bad right now. It's the weekend though. Okay, that part is also true. Joke's on you, I'm Australian. Okay, that is... I failed to account for this possibility. You'll sleep eventually, but the time is not now. You just want to see me get over it, huh? You guys are real go-getters. You're real believers. Horse believers in chat. I was gonna stop this game in exactly 4 hours, but I kind of want to see how far I can get now. This was not the intended course of action. Or should I say, course of action. You have insomnia? Are you... Well, that sucks, actually. Try launching more vertically. But I need to launch at an angle or I won't be able to get over there, will I? I guess I'll try it. Extra 2, thank you for the 2 carrots. Do your GI boots come with built-in horseshoes? Horseshoes not included. You have too much of an angle? Okay, I'll try to be a little less angled. It's very, very particular, let me tell ya. Real flighty fella. Banana, thank you for the 5 carrots. Tomoe, you remind me of the old horse I had named Trip. Wish I could have shown you him in a moment. Can you tell him how handsome he is from here? Yeah, I got you. I have, like I said before, I'm in the hive mind with all horses, so like, yeah. I can, we're just cool like that, you know? We just know each other like that. Okay, I kind of see the vision. I mean, that was close. Tomoe, you need more launch. Tomoe this, Tomoe that! Alright, buddy. Let's show you a Tomoe. Okay, wait, maybe this is the ticket. Maybe anger is power in this case. Maybe I just need to launch from, like, up here instead of over there. It's not about just the launch, but it's also about the recovery, you know? When I launch from the other side, I can put myself down. And then I go from this way. I feel like I get a better swing in there. Maybe that's my imagination, though. I need a bigger hat? How is that going to help? Is that like direct correlation to my power or something? Oh. Why do I keep doing this? Oh god. The power is there. The power is there. I have found out how much power to use. I understand now. You just have to go. Slow down after launch. Okay, I'll try to be calm. You see where I'm struggling at, right? It's hard to get a good angle that isn't just completely up and then back where I came from. Nope, not that. It wants me to go back, but I yearn to go forward. Trust your instincts. I got killer instincts. I got killer instincts. The music wearing on your sanity is merely part of the experience. Rest assured. The power within. Do I have the potential to become the protagonist? Will I truly be able to overcome this? Lower to the anvil next. Okay. That's true. How do I develop speed before the jump? What do you mean speed? I can see why this game hurts people now. Psychological damage. At least when I kept falling and getting back up, I had the illusion of progress, you know? People coming in for the first time would be so impressed. They'd be like, oh my gosh, Tomoe, how did you get so far? How did you do that? Whoa! I need a running start. My goodness. But how? Oh. Am I insane? Is this really it? It's so difficult. It's so difficult. How am I supposed to run without any legs, you insensitive bastard? I'll watch speedruns of this later to make myself feel better. Alright. Here we go. You bastard! Waddling start? That might help. Speedrunners are playing a different game. That's not fair. It's not fair. I want to be a super pro gamer. Let's calm down. I am calm! Thank you. You just don't understand. It's all very soothing. Oh yeah, this is called getting over it. How many times have I fallen, I wonder? Just do what the speedrunners would do. You're so right. You're so correct. Very true. Very real. Guys, be honest with me. Horse to horse, right? Even if I fall down repeatedly and flail and look like a big old bozo, you guys still think I'm cool, right? Like, I'm not any less cool than if I had made it my first time, right? Like, this is teaching you about perseverance, right? Yeah. Aren't you guys impressed? No, yes, maybe, perhaps, possibly. Okay. It's alright, fellas. It's alright. It's alright. I am the biggest coper you'll ever meet. Cope Master Tomoe is what they call. Oh god. In the face of adversity, I scream and cry. Apple flavored horse treats. I want apple flavored horse treats. Maybe that's the motivation. What if I'm a food motivated horse, huh? I just need some apple treats. Maybe if I had some at my desk, I would be thriving right now. One of the coolest VTubers you've ever seen. I look so lame this stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? An apple a day keeps the horse happy. Oh. This game is so particular. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to wind it up. What if a horse took human electrolytes? I don't think it'd be sufficient, right? You sound like you're eternally sleepy. Hey, life is exhausting if you really think about it. It's pretty tough. Pretty brutal out here. Falling apart at the seams and whatnot, you know? I just want to play another game. I can't do it, I can't. I might move on in a second. There are other games to be happy about, you know? Can't put all your eggs in one basket, otherwise you'll never hatch a single one! Ow. You look cool while struggling with adversity. You know, they do say if you slam your head against the wall enough times, eventually you'll break through like the Kool-Aid Man, so... Call me the Kool-Aid Man, I guess, the way I be struggling and flailing around. I was so close. Maybe I should drink. Maybe that's the real answer here. Maybe if I drank, everything would be easier. Maybe alcohol was the answer this whole time. Not to be a bad influence or anything. You don't know who the Kool-Aid Man is, bro? You need to... Gotta get educated. He's the dude that burst through the wall. Nobody knows if the glass is his body and the liquid is his blood or what. Or maybe his body is the red liquid. As a chemist says, alcohol is the solution. That motivated me. Thank you. Watch, yeah, see, I need you all wait, no, I can't say I need you all to drink. That's a horrible thing to say. But I'm just saying, if you watch my content while drunk, it's a little bit funnier. It's a little bit funnier. You can hear the laugh track even. It's great. It's okay, I don't really drink that much either. I understand. Alcohol is dangerous? Yeah, that's true. I'm not a bad influence! No alcohol. Why does alcohol conflict with like every drug out there? You were more than halfway through a bottle of wine before you got here. I think I would like die if I drank that much wine. Emily, thank you for the 2 carrots. Remember, you don't need fun to have alcohol. I don't know if that's the saying. My schizophrenia is spreading. The horses are multiplying. What do we do? Outlook is grim. What if? What if? Wait, hold on, I have a big-brained idea. It's good power there. Okay, alright. Alright. I don't know what happens when you start drinking. I don't know. I don't know what happens. A drunk body cannot handle medicine properly. I need more medicine to focus. I need my horse meds. I don't even know what those would be, honestly. Guys, I love this anvil, right? But I'm tired of beating my hammer against it repeatedly. I don't think I'm making anything happen here. That was a good jump. Maybe you should be a blacksmith? Never thought about that, honestly. What's going on? Motivation. We're mustering up motivation. That's fine. This is how it's meant to be. Perhaps it's time for the next game, eh, gents? Perhaps it's time for the next one. We're getting over it with Bennett Foddy. I don't even hear his voice anymore. Where's Bennett at? Where's Mr. Bennett? hates taxes. Thank you for the thank you for the conscription. I just wanted to apologize to you, God hates taxes, because I thought your name said God hates Texas, and I realize now that you were trying to tell me otherwise, and I'm sorry. I apologize. It makes a lot more sense now. It makes a lot more sense. I'm sorry. I didn't understand. I didn't understand at all. I was a fool, bro. I was a damn fool. Haunts can't read. It's the games, man. They rot your brain. How could you ever hate Texas? It's like the biggest state in the US, bro. It's the backbone of this country. Well, not really the backbone because of like where it's located, but you know. You know. Best state in the US. I have no idea what that would be, to be honest. What do you mean Alaska's bigger? Alaska's small. Alaska's tiny. Texas is big. They say everything's bigger in Texas, not everything's larger in Alaska. See how dumb that sounds? See how dumb that is? Alaska could never. Alaska could never. Don't say I did it. I don't believe in it. Never mind, I do. I believe now! I believe. Please believe in me. Please believe. I guess doing that part really is about just being slow and deliberate. You were not kidding. You were definitely not leading me astray with that one. We'll send you a Texas units patch when we can send fan mail, but you guys are literally able to send fan mail at this time for a limited time. There's a post about it in my community page. There's a post about it there. You just can't send, what is it? You can't send food and you can't send tracking devices. 'Cause I don't want to get stabbed. And you can't send electronics in general. It's about the gist of it. I think there might be a couple other restrictions, but those were the main ones. Don't send bombs either. Hey, that counts under electronics. Okay, that one wasn't a good enough one. You could send coins, yeah. Coins are fine. Okay, fellas. We're gaming now. Okay. I don't know why I'm leaning to the side. I'm nervous. Scared even. But like a healthy fear. How many rocks are there? Eh? Do not ride the snake.
We have the same taste, you and I.
What does that mean?
It's not ambition. It's ambition's
Should I do
opposite.
it?
An obdurate mission.
Why is there even a sign like that?
You'll feel bad if you win, so I put this snake in for you.
The snake. Everyone's saying no. So I should go up? But why would they put the snake there? Look at him. He looks harmless. Why would they put a snake there? How do you guys all know what the snake means but me? What? How do I reach the bucket? What? Okay. I trust you guys, don't worry. Where do you go then? Isn't that the only way to go? Chat, there's no other direction. Chat, there's no other way. You go up? Up. Oh. Oh, this is hell. What? This is terrible. Oh. Snake is a shortcut. Don't lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Oh no, oh no. I'm swinging too aggressively. I need to be careful. I need to be careful. We need to be deliberate about this, guys. We need to be careful. Physics. I hate physics. Oh. Hello there. You can do this, Tomoe. You're a big, strong horse. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I missed the orange puzzle. It was so much easier. Life was so much easier when I didn't have to think. This is miserable, but it's also very interesting at the same time. What? Oh, I'm in the bucket. Have you guys ever seen a horse in a bucket before? Bro, what? Bro, what? How do I... Wait, how? Do I need to make it swing? What? I need to be in the bucket. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, that didn't work. Oh man! This is ridiculous! I went to sleep. Did you finish the Lego tank? Yeah. The Temu tank was beautiful. You Lego snobs would never understand true art. Wow. Mr. Bucket. Cauldron in a bucket. My question is, how far in the game am I approximately? What would you guys, like, what would you approximate my percentage at? I don't trust the snake. 60%? Whoa. I never thought I could get this far. Holy smokes. It's funny that the game just only gets more painful the further up you go.
Oh, no.
We're gonna move on for now. we're gonna move on to the next game for now. I think we'll move on for now. This isn't a bad place to be. This is not a bad place to be. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Let's move on. Should have done the snake. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We have more games to play. I'm just trying to keep the ball rolling. What can I say? I'm happy I got that far. That's way more than I ever got. Alright, guys. Next game. Here we go. Here we go. Next up on the rotation. I have to wait for it to load. Hold on. Hold on, chat. It's loading. Okay. I have to start from scratch. Yeah, there's a smoking hot babe. This is Jump King. It's a super chill game. She wants me, fellas! I'm so in! Guys, don't worry, I've got this. Do you guys believe in me? I believe in me. Okay. Wait, how does this work? So, okay. Okay. I have to remember the controls. I'm really confused. Guys, it's okay. You know, I'm having a great day, by the way. I'm having a really good day. I hope you guys are too. Are you all alright? Yeah, everyone's doing good. The old man said hi. He's happy to see me. Is this a Switch game? I mean, happiness is what you make of it, right? You just gotta jolly max. La 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 la. By the way, if it's your first time here, hello, my name is Tomoe Umari. It's nice to meet you. Cave Story for hour 7. Is Cave Story a rage game? Wait, so spacebar is the jump. Okay. 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 Huh? Okay, maybe this is the real rage game. Alright, I forgot the Twitch people are super particular about categories. Sorry, I'll fix it. Please don't kill me. Please don't throw bricks at me. Hold on. I'm not good with Twitch. Okay, there we go. That should be okay now. Sorry, I had to fix the gaming category on Twitch so they didn't throw bricks at me. Yeah, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch just so people can watch it wherever they want to. So, yeah. What was the category before? It was for the previous game. How come you guys care about categories so much anyway? What's the big deal if the category's not correct? What's the big fuss about? It's Twitch rule, okay. Is my keyboard messed up? It's not like registering the inputs that well. That might make this kind of tough. It would suck if we reported you. Are you guys gonna report me to Twitch? You gonna snitch on me? Yeah, you gonna tell on me? Whoa, how could you? How could you? Guys, you're gonna tattle. So mean. Bunch of snitches in chat today. Guys, you can tell how messed up my keyboard is, right? I mean, sometimes I can tell it's messed up when I'm trying to type stuff, but it's like spazzing out right now. This should be interesting. Okay. However, a lot of this is just lack of skill. But when it like randomly jumps and unjumps, that's it being silly. That was a fall law there. I think I found a rhythm now, actually. Owie. My face. Owie. Ow. Can keyboard spaz out? Yeah. I think so. YouTube chat ain't got anyone to report to. Do you guys remember that period in time where VTuber channels kept getting banned? That was insane. And yet there's me. I've never gotten an actual channel strike before. I'm built different. Okay, maybe you don't know. That might be. That's alright. The less you know, the better, Sonny. Jinxing it? I guess it would suck, yeah. It's mostly ASMR channels that get chucked into the ether. Fat Panda Productions, thank you for joining Umarmy as a horse private first class. PT0600. Welcome! Welcome. Tomoe say so idle. I don't even try to be say so idle, bro. I just end up being that way through process of elimination. Whether that's better or worse, I don't know. But it's not deliberate. VTubers nowadays stream on Twitch. Maybe a little bit. Freak Beast, thank you for thank you for conscripting 5 horse soldiers. Thank you! Welcome everybody. Put on your morale hats, cause it's morale hat day where everyone wears a funny morale hat. Like everybody gets stoked, yay. How do I make this jump? How do I make this jump? How is it possible to be a VTuber and not have drama? Well, quite simply, if you see a post, don't vague tweet about it. Just be like, oh, there's a post about drama, and then keep scrolling. And then find, like, cute pictures of puppies to share instead, because, I don't know, they make me happy. Literally just don't reply. Don't go, oh my gosh, I'm so disappointed in this person I barely know. I can't believe they would do this. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. But you never, like, name who it is. It's all very political. It's weird. It's all very calculated. I'm just a horse, bro. I'm just a horse. Small dogs or big dogs? I'm more of a medium dog person. I vibe with them. They're funny little guys, you know? Yeah, it is pretty easy to avoid drama on average. Okay. 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 Locking in, fellers. Oh, nope, not there. Oh. This is actually weirdly fun in like a messed up way, you know? I don't know. I don't like drama that much, but it is what it is. People can do what they want to do. I just want to be a funny horse on the internet, so I'm not really gonna worry about it much. No, I just like fun games, that's all it is. And I've gotten in my vibes, I've gotten in my rhythm. The horse allegations are getting out of hand! No one likes a drama horse? Yeah, that's right. My coolness factor would lower exponentially if I got wrapped up in chaos. You don't like animals in the house, but dogs are so cute. Dogs are so cute. Ooh. Owie. Don't worry, guys. In about 3.5 hours, we'll be through this. It's funny because I like packed a lunch for this and everything. I was super ready for today, but it's been chill so far. How do I make that jump, I wonder? 3.5 hours and we will still be here. Hell yeah. Wait, what happens in 3.5 hours again? Oh yeah, new game. It's supposed to be a new game every 4 hours. I went over a little bit on the last one though, so we'll see how I'm feeling in about 4 hours. Ow, my back. Oh, my spine. I'm falling apart. Midnight? Oh, it is about that hour, yeah. Crack your back. But what if I have to be put down? Oh. It's too late now. The damage is done. Stretch if you need to. It's okay. I'm a gamer. I've got this. Why should you continue? She's hot, Mr. Old Man. I have to get to her. I have to. Her chat's gonna make fun of me. They're gonna say I fumbled a baddie. I have to get to her. Is your BGM meant to be on? No, because the game has like nature sounds. It's super soothing. You guys can't hear the game, right? As long as you can hear the game, it's okay. That's all that matters. Whee. Look, bro. That is the actions of the game. There's no music in the game. She has made a habit of fumbling baddies. I would never. Okay, I would never. Look at her go. Thank you. Ah! The crickets are beautiful. It helps you get immersed. Do you not feel immersed right now? Ah! You should just give up. Heroes never quit. Ow. I believe you will make it. Thank you, old man. Oh. I know chat believes in me. I'll be the envy of all. What if she doesn't love me though, chat? What if I get her and she doesn't actually love me? What if it was all a sham? What do I do? The possible consequences of my actions scare me. Huh? We go to another babe. We just have to keep rotating. Okay. I hope we find a good one eventually. Better to try and fail than not try at all. As long as she doesn't make fun of me. Because I did my best, you know? I'm wearing my armor and everything. I'm her hero. She loves me. She loves me. She needs me to save her. I am coming for you, milady. How have things progressed? You know what they say, 1 step forward, 1,000 steps back. Every jump king needs their jump queen, you know? Yeah, if I don't have the helmet, I think I would have brain damage by now. Who says that? Me? Tomoe Umari? Tomoe Umari? That's what they call me. Did you know that? Did you know that was my name? Do you know me? Do you know who I am? Do you know my story? Do you want to hear it? Well, now that I have you guys here, I guess I better monologue a little. Do I not have brain damage from reading chat? No, chat says intellectually stimulating things. We're a bunch of intellectuals here. Who? I'm Tomoe. I'm a horse. Monologue. But then whenever I go on my little tangents, you guys are like, wow, Tomoe, that's so specific. Wow, Tomoe, did the police know about this? Wow, Tomoe, that's really weird. Why would you say that? And I'm just like, you know? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Owie. Maybe I just full send it. I think I have to. Intelligence is just a job title, not a requirement. It sounds complicated. Okay. It's okay. This game is like masterfully designed to inflict as much pain and torment as possible. Honestly, it's a craft. Speaking of craft, this stream was sponsored. It's sponsored by Skillcraft, made by the blind. Not really. Yeah. You're saying this happened because I was talking about skinning Bambi? I mean, that was a couple hours ago. Come on, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Some people speedrun this game. Yeah, well, some people hate life. I'm just enjoying this game at my own leisure. Ow. Every stream needs a sponsor. Yeah, Skillcraft makes the pens and all the doohickeys and the do-whatsits. That was the whole last week. When you put it that way, you make me sound insane. I'm not. I think. I feel like after this, I'm just gonna, like, go watch an episode of Hoarders or something. Something to, like, help relax, you know? You think that appearance is important? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Why are you guys busting out the philosophical questions all of a sudden? Yeah, the thingy-mabobbers and the doohickeys and the whatsits. How do I get up there? Huh? Oh wait, Was I supposed to jump over there? I think I see it now. I see the path forward. I see it. I guess you have to think critically about, like, where to go next. I'm only capable of seeing what's in front of me, though. I got my blinders on 24/7. Haunts or humps? I don't know. Yeah, it's a vibe. At least this game doesn't require as much thought as the last one, you know? It's a little simpler. We're be horsing along, going down the path of horse. Owie. Horsing around excessively. Yippee. You're a master at this, thank you. Thank you. No one's ever said that before. Ah! Thank you. Have you always been the horse girl among your friends? No. I'm not even a horse girl. I'm a horse girl, but I'm not a horse girl. I didn't jinx it. That was all calculated. This is all... Look, I'm slowly getting further. It would only be insanity if I wasn't making progress, you know? I'm allergic to horses. They would probably kill me, to be honest. You aren't? You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know the lore. You don't know what you're talking about. Horsepower. They don't call it horsepower for nothing. To jump is to learn. How did I even jump that far? What the hell? That shouldn't be possible. Oh, you don't think I'm making progress? Well, shut up. I am. Everyone in chat is really proud of me right now. How much power, horsepower do you produce? I think each horse produces like at least 3, right? At least 3. Oh, everyone's proud of me for once. Oh yeah. The most proud. I think I'm gonna like get the best sleep of my life after this stream's over. All these 12 hours. This is horse hell at its finest. It's fine. It's fine. It's for a hot babe, that's right. You just have to look at it from that perspective. I did not mean to scare the bird. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Almost had it. You know, almost is not enough with horses. Oh, a smoking hot babe? What if she's vaping instead? I've never smoked or vaped, so I don't know what really the difference is like. That's okay. Back to square one. Back to square one. What's so distracting about the bird? She's keeping it together. Who is she? Who is she, huh? Who? Who exactly? Who? You're gonna talk about she? I don't know how to act crazy. I think that was adequate though. I gotta be an inch away from snapping at all times. It's definitely how you convince chat that I have it together. Do I drink alcohol? I don't really drink alcohol that much, no. Because, like, I like going to the gym. And if you drink a lot of alcohol, you get a lot of empty calories. I think a lot of my reasons for not doing stuff are considered pretty stupid, to be honest. Everyone has, like, profound reasons for it, and I'm just like, I don't think that'd be very good for me. I don't really think that's a good idea. What? You work out the calories, but like, yeah, but what's the, I don't know. I have work to get done. If you drink, then you can't focus. You can't lock in. You can't get things done. So that's why I don't really see a point in it. I can be happy even without drinking. Never really been much of a drinking person, to be honest. However, I did release my schedule for next week, and I will be doing American Truck Sim stream. Yeah, where I have to drink, and I bought a steering wheel controller for it, because that's another goal I need to fulfill. So I will be drunk trucking next week. So enjoy that, I guess. I will do my best, certainly. Not sure how that's gonna go, to be honest. You guys already make fun of my driving, so I can't imagine it's gonna be great. Yeah, it's like the wheel controller with like the little foot pedals too, so you get the super authentic experience. Why are you gonna be sad about the trucking stream? I'm gonna be drunk driving, it's okay. You can't be mad about my stream if I'm drunk driving. I promise I'll try to signal still. I'll be a responsible drunk driver. I don't have the little hand thingy, no. I can only invest so much on one stream, you know? Maybe if I do racing games in the future, now that I have a wheel, maybe then I'll do more of an investment. I don't know how I would set up a hand cam for that. That sounds complicated. Especially when I'm drinking. That sounds very dangerous, so probably no hand cam for that. One-san horse? Oh, hey. Hey there, little guy. Be sure to wash the dishes and take out the trash. Yeah. Okay there. That was me being cool and responsible and mature. Well, life is like a flat circle. Well, not really. I'm not a flat earther. Take out the dishes and wash the trash. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably... I like that. Do you plan on playing any milsims such as Arma? I would never play Arma on stream. I don't mind playing Arma off stream. I've played in Arma groups before, but I don't really know if I would ever stream Arma. Arma's pretty cool. It's complicated, but it's fun. Yeah. Those are my thoughts on Arma. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Pretty epic. I don't really have as much time to do stuff like that anymore, though. It simplifies the game a bit. I feel like if I did any milsim, people would be like, how are you in the military and you don't know this, Tomoe? I'm gonna get absolutely dogged on, bro. I know how it is. I know how it is. I know how you guys are. You're super gatekeepy about that stuff. There's like very particular ways to do everything, so I'm not going down that rabbit hole. You can't trap me with that. You get dogged on now. That's true, but like once you get into the territory of milsims, you get into some really like hardcore specific stuff. Imagine gatekeeping military stuff to a service member. It's pretty funny to watch. I mean, I've seen it happen to my friends before. They always have my sympathies, to be honest. People overestimate what your average armed forces member knows. People get mad when I tell them I'm not like a professional, like, hand-to-hand combat. Like, Tomoe, could you snap my arm like a twig? And I'm like, I don't think so. I don't really think so. I don't think that's something I could do. Sorry. Hate to be a bearer of bad news. What? Oh, I was so close, bro. I was so close. One step forward, 2 steps back. I don't know, some people just take that stuff super seriously. Yeah. Nobody believes you when you say there's other jobs in combat. I don't even have a combat MOS. Get off my back! It's the one thing I'm open about. Yeah, I'm okay with people knowing that because, well, I think it's pretty obvious I don't have a combat MOS, to be fair, but, you know. It's not even 1 step forward, 2 steps back. You go a half step forward, then fall down the elevator shaft. No, it's okay. I got this. Sorry, I'll LARP as a super high-speed badass. Actually just killed a bunch of people today and then hit go live. What about you guys, huh? What'd you do with your day? Did I bet on the derby? No. No, I haven't. I didn't do all that. Hehe. Owie. Okay, I think I've got this. Save high speed for the truck sim game. Oh, my driver trust score is gonna go down so far. I was finally getting good at the game. I will be playing the horse gacha when it releases. I'm obligated to by law. I have to. I have to. No! I was so close. Oh man. So much about that elevator shaft, eh? How much does it cost to guarantee a 5-star horse girl in the horse gacha? I've never actually played Umarmy before. I mean, it's only out in Japan right now, so. Was I into My Little Pony? As a kid, growing up, I was told My Little Pony is for adults, so I never got into it. In hindsight, I think they were trying to protect me from the community at the time. Which, you know, from what I've heard, secondhand accounts of, might have dodged a bullet, because I was in a lot of, you know, like that was, I spent mostly time on the internet in my younger age, so I don't think being a part of the online My Little Pony community at that age would have been a very wise idea. Granted, I was a little bit confused by it, but that was like an age where I strongly rejected anything feminine because I didn't want my brothers to flame me. So I just said, wow, that's really lame anyway, so, you know. Anything girly, didn't want anything to do with it. As an adult now, I really don't care as much, but yeah. I mean, it wasn't my brothers that told me that it was lame. It was, yeah, I was my friends at the time. Protect me from internet degeneracy. Oh, it's alright, bro. It's alright. I'm a big adult now. But I'm just saying, little Tomoe probably dodged a bullet there. My brother sounds cool. I have 3 older brothers. They're pretty cool. 2 of them are in the military, and 1 of them is doing something else. Yes. Yes. What that is, I don't think I should talk about. Because of reasons. Yeah, my brothers are pretty cool. Better being the only girl in a family than the only boy. I wouldn't know anything about what the other side of the coin is like. I guess I can only imagine. I guess you could consider it a super manly job, yeah. Did I have my own room? Yeah. Imagine Tomoe Milsim with the chat. It'll be wholesome. I think I would get flamed really hard. Yep, probably. What is it like only having sisters? I wonder. Gotta know what that perspective's like. I'm very curious. Oh, you would not go 3 minutes without someone flaming you. That's what I said. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Hey, stop flaming me. Stop flaming me. Do I like sports? I'm not a big sports person. I'm more of an anime person, to be honest. I like lifting and I like anime. So yeah, I'm not a very sports-oriented person. Never really understood sports that well. Favorite JoJo part? Never watched JoJo because the community made me not want to watch it. Maybe I'll watch it at some point. I think they've calmed down a bit. As long as I watch it before Steel Ball Run comes out, I think it should be okay. I should be able to avoid the worst of it. Favorite anime? That's a tough question. I'm watching like a couple out right now. I don't think this season's very good. I'm more so looking forward to next season. It seems like it has some promising things coming out. You ignore the community? Real as hell. Have I ever watched Berserk? I've watched the Netflix specials. Never read the manga for it or anything. Have you ever seen Gushing Over Magical Girls? It's a very interesting take on magical girl genre. You're crazy for saying that. That's like such a deceptive way of phrasing it, bro. You're terrible. You're terrible for that. I've seen a lot of anime though. Pretty much the only type of anime I don't normally watch is I don't watch isekai slop, and I don't watch mecha, really. Mecha doesn't interest me that much typically. But pretty much any other genre. Oh, I guess I won't also, there's a lot of slice of life that I just find too slow-paced to enjoy. They have to have really good characters for me to watch it. Sometimes I'll watch a couple episodes, but like, it has to be really compelling to make me want to keep watching it. I like romance anime though, they're usually cute. I don't know if that counts as slice of life. Maybe it does. Yeah, I don't really like mecha that much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Big clunky robots don't really make my brain happy. I'm more of a fantasy person than a sci-fi person. I just think they're neat. Love Live? I've never seen Love Live before. I've always kind of want to watch it, but it seems like something I would like. It seems like a very long series at the same time. Again, I've seen all of One Piece, so I can't really talk about long series, you know? Girls on Panzer is an anime about girls in a tank club. I would consider that slice of life. I tried to watch a couple of episodes, but like, I feel like unless you're really into tanks, it's not that interesting compared to a lot of anime out there. It's my honest take on it. I only watched part 1 of Gurren Lagann. I didn't watch part 2. Yeah. I mean, if you like GUP, you like GUP, but I'm not really a big GUP fan, to be honest. I'm very picky with anime, though, to be fair, so... I don't take it personal if I don't like your favorite anime. You guys are mostly naming older anime. I haven't seen a lot of the older shows, I'm sorry. If it's like older than like 2007, I probably haven't seen it. Maybe except for a couple things. I've seen Violet Evergarden, yes. I get clowned on for saying I like Yuri. I think Yuri is cute. Yeah, most of them are cute. Pretty cute. Did you just call chat old? No, chat is self-reporting their age. That's all I'm saying. Darling in the Franxx is good for like the first 14 episodes or so, yeah. Seasonal trash can be very interesting. I will give you that. There are a lot of deceptively good series out there. Attack on Titan is also pretty good, yeah. I don't think I've seen the ending though. I've seen like everything up to like part 1 of season 3, I think. I'm not saying a lot of older anime are bad, by the way. I know they're really good, but I feel like this is my perspective on it. If you didn't grow up with it, then a lot of the graphics feel they're hard to look past. If it's not like something that invokes nostalgia for you, it can be very difficult. You're self-reporting, you're preferencing you like Darlie and the Franxx and Yuri. I did not say I like Yuri on Ice. I'm not a Fujo before anyone says that. I like Yuri. I think Yuri is cute, but I don't know. I'm not like one of those women out there that's like shipping dudes together and stuff. Which is funny, cause like, I like guys, right? I don't like women romantically, but I think Yuri is cute. That's, yeah. that's my weird take of the day. I just think it's cute, that's all. I just think it's cute! Older anime is cool because of the hand-drawn aesthetic and the fact they were big on the old-fashioned ultra-violence. What do you mean ultra-violence? Medalist is really good, yes, that's another good one. Colossal Train? What the hell is this? Oh, I'm making like pro jumps right now. Oh, that was not a pro jump. It's so particular! It's so particular. What? Yuri, good, no need to defend yourself. I like Yuri in a non-sexual way. I don't like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of over-sexualized stuff in general, though, personally. I'm not gonna diss anyone that likes it. Like, if that's your thing, that's your thing. I have plenty of friends who are like that, but, like, it's not my personal cup of tea. Jafafa Yaya, thank you for subscribing. Welcome! Welcome to the Umarmy. That's what they all say. I have absolutely no reason to lie about it. I don't think I really act in any way that would, like, make people believe otherwise either, to be fair. Like, I don't know. That's just not my vibes, you know? And back down the elevator shaft again. Hell yeah, bro. It's an up and down. It's an up and down here. Fujoshi military personnel? I literally don't know any Fujoshi military personnel. I was just talking about other VTubers. I know a lot of other VTubers are Fujoshis, but I'm not. It's all a matter of preference. I don't know. The ladder is rough. We will make it. You can do it. Thank you. keep falling flat on my face. Hey, hate is a strong word. Y'all gotta be nice to each other. I'm a romantic down underneath. I'm not very secretive about the fact that I think traditional romance is really cute. I don't know. That's why everyone calls me a prude. I'm not a prude. I just think it's cute if everything has meaning. I don't know. I'm a sentimental little guy. I just want to live my best life and vibe out, you know? Just kind of chill. I'm never gonna shame people for doing things the way they want to, though. I'm not gonna be like, oh, people who disagree with my own perspective on this are terrible, gross, icky, ew. Because I know a lot of people do that, and that's like hella weird. Wait, what is this? What if? There's a hat in there! There's a hat in there. But yeah, I don't know. Everybody's got their way of doing things, so just gotta try and understand. And even if you don't understand, then, you know, just let them live their life. Secrets. I have to have the hat to save her. That's my new goal. Oh, you shame people because it's your right. I feel like you should only really shame people if they do things that are like harmful to others. Like, you know, if they're trying to hurt people and stuff. Your wife introduced you to me and you're glad she did? Well, that's very sweet of her. Welcome here. I'm glad nothing I said weirded you out. I don't know if I said anything weird. I'll just be kind of yapping. I don't know. Did you just unironically use the term hella? Don't make fun of my vocabulary, damn it. I'm gonna be all self-conscious and stuff. I am not from Northern California, no. I'm not. Very true, very true. This is the pursuit of drip. It's drip or drown, and I gotta go die in the sewers after this. There is an anime for everyone out there, yeah. Yeah, mostly. You get weird looks for not being into hypersexual stuff. I don't know why anyone's out here judging you for it. It's like, just let people do what they want to do. Yeah. Certified young maiden. That makes me sound so dainty. I don't know if I'm dainty, bro. I'm just that guy. I don't know. You guys are making me embarrassed. Shut up. Shut mouth. I'm not from California. I'm not. I'm a workhorse. Yeah, I'm a 9 to 5er. 9 to 5er. And I fell on my face again. You got judged at your promotion board for not liking sports? Aw. That's rough, buddy. I'm sorry. You guys would love me even if I was from California. For some reason, I have my doubts. Which, you know, okay, fair enough, alright? You know, to each their own. There's nothing wrong with where people are from, it's about the vibes that they encompass. There's some nice people from California. I've met a lot of nice people from California. Nobody knows where I'm from, but everybody tells me that I'm like some sort of Texas creature question mark. I don't know. It's weird being told I have a Texas accent. I strongly disagree. Yo, I got a snapback. Let's go. Sorry. But yeah, I strongly disagree. Strongly disagree. Yippee. Trip achieved. You don't have a Texas accent. This is what happens when people try to guess my accent. Everybody's just guessing. 9 to fiber. Fiber is important, they do say. What else could you say? I made it out here. Guys, no matter what happens, nothing can bring me down. I'm swagged out, as they say. I'm clearly from Utah. I've never met anyone from Utah before. How you get Midwest or Northwest? Those are like, oh, they're two totally different places. Goated with what sauce exactly? I just wanted to jump down because I thought, why not, you know? Why not? Why not? Just why not? Why not just go for it? Northwest doesn't have an accent? Oh, wait, so you're saying I'm from a place that doesn't have an accent? That's what you're getting at? I always tell people I don't have one. No one believes me. But maybe the lack of an accent is an accent itself. How do I keep falling? Who knows? Ohio? Mill linguist in the chat. Yes, please analyze my accent. Maybe this is the day chat finally guesses where I'm from. She's from the wild. Yeah, America's got a lot of diverse accents. I can't blame you for being confused. A neutral accent? Huh, I see. Milwaukee? Where the hell is Milwaukee at? Where is that? The issue with a neutral accent is it's near impossible to place. No, there's a couple places in the US to have a neutral accent. Yeah. I feel like you guys wouldn't believe me even if I told you where I'm from. I don't think you'd believe it. I'm a great streamer, thank you. If I tell you guys the area I'm from, at least you wouldn't make fun of me, right? You wouldn't make fun of me. I haven't even lived where I used to be in so long, because I've been enlisted for a while. The hell you mean Toronto? Quit trying to make me out to be some sort of Canadian. Damn, there's a lot of sharper people in chat now. Now there's more people here they can actually tell. Yeah, I'm from the Pacific Northwest. That is why I sound the way I do. Do with that information what you will, I suppose. Streamer voice Tomoe? I don't know. What do you mean she's not? How are you gonna say no? How are you gonna say no? Say what you will, but Pacific Northwest is a beautiful place. Alright, it's a beautiful place. What do you mean figures? You ain't know that! Everyone just kept saying, oh, she's from all these places here. I only gave it to you guys because I saw like 4 or 5 people actually guess it for once, and usually nobody gets it. What? You're turning in your linguist job because you couldn't recognize my accent? I don't think it's particularly recognizable though. I don't think it's particularly recognizable. I got that nature dweller accent. Yeah. Hopefully your curiosity is finally satisfied after all these years. They say that up there too. Yeah, maybe it is a regional thing. I never thought about it before. I never gave it that much thought. I feel so understood. You can die happy now, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was always confused when people said I have like a southern accent or something. I don't think I sound the least bit southern, you know? I feel like it's just very neutral. Very neutral. That's always how I believed it. That's always why I said I don't have an accent. But I guess a lack of an accent is an accent itself. Most definitely not southern. To be fair, I was born in Texas, so... But, yeah. It's not where I grew up at. Northwest, yeah, the Pacific Northwest is great if you like hiking and stuff. That was what I loved the most, was just being able to walk around and not get mauled by a bear or anything. That and I really hate ticks, so like, any place with a lot of ticks is like, it's hell. Cause you can't just roam free, you know? You gotta stress out about it. Tomoe text and confirm. You know what? If you want to believe I'm a Texan, by all means. I guess, yeah, you know, legally, yes. Technically, yes. Okay, that's fair. You got me there. Now you guys know why I hate the Waffle House so much. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's so unnatural. Once a Texan, always a Texan. Very well. Anti-roaming ticks? What are those? I don't actually know much about, like, specifics about ticks, you know? Bye, have a nice stream. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Please have a nice rest of your night. Southern accent only comes out when you're mad or excited. Damn, you're like stowing it away. Awful waffle as a national treasure. You take that back. You literally called it awful. Terrible. Damn, bro. My accent finally exposed after all this time. Maybe there's not many streamers from the Pacific Northwest. Maybe it's like a weird niche thing. I don't know if it is or not. I don't know. Just ticks in general. Yeah. Ticks suck. They're awful. That's the joke. I missed the joke. Sorry. I'm a little dense sometimes. I mean, it is what it is. Here in Maine, the ticks started coming out and they have been the worst I've ever seen. Dude, they're like everywhere. They get everywhere. They're everywhere! Well, it's one of the weaker accents, less common and not very, there's not a lot of pronouncey stuff in it. You know, it might be weak, but it's strong in my heart. It's strong to me. Lone Star ticks? Don't those belong in the Lone Star state? How do you dispose of ticks? Are you supposed to burn them off, or do you pry them off? How do you guys remove ticks? What is your method? Dog ticks or deer ticks? Why are there so many types of ticks? Why are there so many? You pluck them off? Is that safe? Does it hurt? I don't remember. I haven't had a tick pulled off of me in so long. But isn't it scary? Soap or alcohol? Does that work? Oil dip. Firing squad. Remove the limb. If a tick is on there, just saw it off. I would probably cry and like go to the doctors or something and ask them to pull it off. I don't know what to do. Pesticide treated clothes. I gotta try that. I want to go on like a hiking trip somewhere soon, but I don't know where I'd want to go. A lot of people say like go to like Colorado or something, but I don't know if it's really that nice for hiking there or not. But that's like the default like hikey state, right? I don't know. Maybe there are prettier places to go if you want to just roam around a little bit. I need to use my leaf somehow. Burn is bad because it releases the muscles and they will spit back. Ew, what the hell? Is it bad if they spit into your blood? That sounds gross. It's so nasty. Ugh. Arizona? Doesn't that place just have like a fuck ton of cactus or something? But maybe if you go during a certain time of year, it could be nice. I know obviously you don't go to hot places in the peak of summer or anything. Do you get ticks in basic military training? Well, your basic training depends on what branch you're in. Cause it's like, yeah, everybody does their training in different places. I don't think most training sites have ticks though. I think they try to limit things like that, typically, as it can be helped. Different places, yes. You gotta keep them separated. Arizona is not a habitable place. Don't you diss cactus like that. I like how we've gotten to the part of stream that's not even like, it's just like a bunch of like casual conversation about random stuff. It's so chill. This is my favorite part about longer streams, to be honest. I get super relaxed like this. I like yapping about random stuff. Oh wait, I missed something important. I'm so oh god, the donation. Braden, thank you for donating 330 Oi, what? To the Regiment Foundation. We passed our goal. What the hell? Dude went sick nasty with it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for not noticing. Thank you for donating to charity though. I'm gonna try, after this stream, I'm gonna try and figure out how to like get my notifications fixed. Yeah, I'm gonna try and figure that out. Thank you Anonymous as well for giving 100 to charity too. You guys are insane! Thank you for supporting the Regiment Foundation. We're at 5,100, yes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sick nasty. It's a funny term. I've been using it more in stream lately. I don't know why. It's silly. It's goofy. Praise be the Tomboy Horse Grill. Military charity events are like low-key my favorite thing to do, so I don't know. I'm glad that that it's doing okay, wait, how do I phrase this? I'm glad that my shorts are actually in the algorithm now during a time where I'm raising money for a cause that I believe a lot in. That's like good overlap there. It's like it's easier for me to like, you know, make the cause known like this, so it makes me happy. Tomoe Umari USO show it. I don't know about all that, man. I don't know about all that. I'm just doing my best out here. I'm just a little guy. Lone Star ticks are the ones that can give you an allergy to red meat. Dude, what do you do if you can't eat red meat anymore? I feel like life would be really sad. Life would not be as happy anymore. The whimsy would be robbed. Oh god. Everything is falling apart. My shorts are simply a snippet of my my thoughts. Yes, I tear out a chunk of my brain and condense it in there. You know, 3 people who have limes? Where are their lemons at though? Are we switching to other streams soon? I might give it a little bit longer. Maybe I'll wait till the 8-hour mark. I was gonna do half and half, but I don't know if it really needs to be. Hey, making bad jokes is merely part of the experience. You get used to us. That is part of it here. How do we get down here? 1 step forward, 5 steps back, 1 step down until you fall to the ground. Where's the smoking hot babe? My next stream starts in 30 minutes. Maybe I do need to move over then, I don't know. It's okay, I can go over. Can't always strike comedy gold. I feel like the funniest jokes are the ones that happen accidentally. They're gonna make a Lyme's vaccine. That's good. That's good. She's in the lower right corner of the screen. I don't see anyone. Shut up. Shut up. Agreed. Wait, did I say? Wait. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I get the joke now. I hear what you guys are saying. You bunch of silly little clowns, aren't ya? Oh, thank you for joining the Umarmy as a horse private first class. Welcome. We're vibing right now. We're getting silly with it. We're just kind of relaxing. Your dad jokes are top tier. All right, let's hear one. Let's hear one right now. The stage is yours. I want to go to a foreign country soon, by the way. Maybe I should be like every other VTuber and take a trip to Japan. I've never actually gotten to go before, so I think it could be fun. Could be awesome. They got some cool stuff there. Yeah, that'd be neat. Okay. This snapback is definitely helping. It's definitely doing numbers for my morale right now. I like the meme that's like place and then place Japan and it's like way more exciting. How early are we talking? 0600. Yes. Bring lots of money. Am I gonna get robbed? Do I need to have a contingency plan? Can we celebrate Mother's Day with you? I don't have any kids. That might be a little bit difficult. How's the raging in gaming? Chat is raging enough for both of us right now. Chat is pissed off right now. Look at the anger in their eyes. They are seething. They are steaming. They are fuming. They are falling apart. And I am simply here patting them on the back, consoling them because it's going to be okay. There's nothing to be angry about. You guys gotta calm down. Yeah. Are you guys not my children? No, I'm like the uncle that's babysitting you guys right now, if anything. I'm just looking after you guys. That's all. Ah, hell no. Why do we keep falling? We'll find some kids to bring so we can celebrate Mother's Day. Are you gonna kidnap kids? I don't know if you need to admit that. Oh, it's dangerous work right there, son. I don't know. I can't take responsibility for that. I'm the Stable Master Sergeant Major of the Umarmy. I do my best. Buy us alcohol? Well, if you insist. But don't tell your folks, okay? Wait, no, I'm terrible. Never mind. No alcohol for you. You gotta get a hair on your chest before I can give you a bunch of alcohol. Can you use the restroom? No. No breaks. No breaks. Is kidnapping an adult napping? I believe by definition, yeah, probably, yeah, perhaps. Uncle Auntie Tomoe, Timmy just broke both arms and is crying a lot. Give him some Motrin. He'll be okay. He'll be all right. It solves a lot of problems. Just don't tell your mom and dad that I said that. No. No. It's okay, guys. We only have 5.5 hours left of stream. It's been pretty chill though. It's been going by pretty relaxingly, you know? Yeah, tell him to lock in. Why are you crying, huh? What are you guys talking about? Is YouTube chat up to no good right now? What are you guys doing? I looked away for half a second. Okay, there we go. If at first you don't succeed, slam your head against the wall repeatedly until you break through. Went from sergeant to scoutmaster. That makes me sound so shady. I know. Rub some dirt in it. I would be a great leader of field trips. You don't have 5.5 hours worth of alcohol left. That's okay. That's okay. If I have to do this sober, so do you guys. Have you ever been informed of the procedure for checking if a post-exposure sea burn environment is safe? Yes. Yes, I have. Why are you asking that, though? Oh, gosh, no. Yeah, no idea. Never done that before. Just go and buy more alcohol at this hour? Where are you gonna get alcohol at this hour? This is normal Saturday shenanigans, honestly. If anything, this is par for the horse. To be anticipated. Seaburn has been mentioned and you're here to help. Are you qualified to provide assistance at this time? Why is wearing the gear so uncomfortable? Is it normal to barely be able to breathe? Why am I sweating so much? What do I do? Why is it so uncomfortable? Please don't make me stay in it. I hate this so much. I don't want to do it again. Don't make me go back! Maybe this is what I need to crash out over. Steven, thank you for the 1.9 carrots. I don't trust trees. They're shady. I'm letting the crickets in gameplay for a minute, but okay. That's fair. I hate it, but I appreciate your joke at the same time. I don't think drinking water is going to fix anything. Dude, last time I saw somebody in full gear, I actually saw somebody fall asleep. I'm like, how the hell you falling asleep when everybody's sweating their asses off right now? Bro looks so comfortable. What the fuck? I don't know how we did it, but it was funny. Cause like he just started snoring and everyone looked behind and saw him and like, oh, okay, well, may as well let him sleep. You get used to it. You just kind of adapt. I have never fallen asleep in Seaburn gear, no. Not once. I can't say I've ever been compelled to do so. It's hot, but you can sleep in it, no problem. Never seen someone feel so at home feeling uncomfortable. How do you... Wait, full gear in Texas. That's rough. Honestly, at that point, just let the gas kill me. I'm ready to die. I'm ready. I'm okay with it. I don't want to wear that gear any longer than I have to. Just sleep anywhere? Yeah. How many of you guys can just lay on the floor and fall asleep? How many of you have that ability? Okay, now we're cooking, chef. No, maybe not. Maybe not. It's so particular. Rocks make good pillows. I guess if you're tired enough, you can sleep anywhere, huh? You slept at a jet with engines running? Do you have hearing loss? Are you okay? Are you good? No, that's what I was saying. Someone fell asleep in Mop 4 gear, and I was like, how the hell did you do that? How the hell you do that? What did you miss? Everything and yet nothing at all. Gravel can be surprisingly comfy. I believe it. Although, cannot recommend it at all. You had ear protection? Yeah, but how you sleep with ear protection then? I just listened to, ASMR sound of lawns being mowed. Don't believe me? Look it up. It's great. It's very soothing. It's like when you're trying to sleep and it's 8 in the morning and somebody's mowing the lawn near you, and you get that same experience, you know? Just like at whatever time of day you decide to sleep. So, yeah. Get that lawn mowing ASMR in. Nobody ever listens to old Tomoe's recommendations, bro. It's insane. Muffled lawnmower and the smell of cut grass. I feel like the fan plus rain combination is the best. You know when it's like storming outside and you have a fan running and it's like summer? You got like one blanket on maybe and you're just, yeah. That's peak sleep right there. No! Thunder sleep, yeah. Yeah. You need to subscribe. These ads are insane. I mean, if it's bad enough, you could always just watch on YouTube. Like, I don't think my YouTube stream has any ads. It's a matter of preference, though. Some people vibe with Twitch harder. Some people are like ride or die Twitchers. Or I think that's what they call them, the Twitch people. Tomoe yapping in this economy? More likely than you'd think. I've fallen asleep to Halo 3 ODSTA support. I don't think it was ASMR necessarily. It's, yeah, the rain is peaceful. Oh. Wait, whoa. Thank you for gifting them a sub. You've saved them from advertisements. Can't confirm, no ads. Hell yeah. How you gonna do that as a first-time chatter? You're insane. You're crazy. Bro is absolutely cracked. Thank you. Thank you very much. Balthazar. Thank you. Oh, wait, yeah, you have insane in the name. Never mind, that makes sense. Ads, a fate worse than death. Should I give you guys an ad reading? Hold on. Buy Taco Bell's new horse meat tacos, available now. At select locations. Theory. That was a. God, why did I say that? All right. Well, I don't do ad readings anymore. I don't do ad readings anymore. That's all. That's all for me. Local Bronco bird. Look, man. Everybody's accidentally eaten horse meat at least once in their life. Gonna need more ads, Tomoe. You're still cool to me. No one's ever called me cool before. Thank you. Oh. Space Marine 2 is $80. Oh, I forgot about that. I didn't even know. I don't think you should be driving with any blood alcohol content. I have to. Wait, it's not Friday. I don't have to give a safety brief. Never mind. We're good. $80 is ridiculous for that game. It's pretty fun, but I don't know if it's like $80 fun. Every game is more expensive nowadays, though. The economy, you know, like the trees, everything. The prices are just yeah, it's crazy nowadays. It's only $60. Oh, Oh, it's early access, okay. I think getting over it is more painful than Jump King. Jump King is like soothing because of the sound effects. It makes my little monkey brain happy. You know that thud sound? It's awesome. The economy and the economists and the econominations and the yeah. Yeah. At least you have legs, yeah. I'd be jumping like crazy. iRacing, isn't that the game where you race? I broke my leg. Thank you, Good Milk, for returning the favor. Everything moves on. That was beautiful. That was it was like a beautiful showing of friendship. I don't know if you said why already, but what happened to your ASMR content? I was gonna do one a day last month, but then I like had stuff going on and I just didn't want to leave most of them up, to be honest. I left a couple of them up and I was like, I don't have what it takes to be one of them ASMRists. I don't think I'm cut out for it. I don't really know what I'm doing, so yeah, that's why I took them down. I figured I would leave it up to the professionals. That's all. I recommended a bunch of your YouTube shorts. Oh, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Back to the sewer. I feel like a rat down here. Tomoe the sewer rat. Oh no. No! Why does this keep happening? That's a weak mindset, Tomoe. Leave them up. They were only up for like half a month. You ain't even miss out on that much. I don't normally take old content down though, to be fair. Down the elevator. Hey, it's not that bad yet. Give it some time. I'm sorry for... Yeah, everyone kept leaving sad comments on my ASMR. They're like, oh man, I can't believe I don't have a tomboy childhood friend. And I was like, damn. Normally I see like really nice, cute comments on ASMR. Not, oh man, I'm making everybody sad. This fucking sucks. So I felt bad. I was like, oh god, why am I doing this? This is terrible. This was a bad idea. I don't think this is a good idea at all. Well, everyone's getting depressed, huh? This was not my intent. Half of them are I'm cooked. That's horrible. You shouldn't be that way. Yeah, I mean, it's fun writing things. I mostly did it as a creative writing exercise. I don't know. Some people are like all about ASMR, but I need to focus on writing my book. I only have until fall to get it done, so I need to lock in a little bit. That's my reason. That's my reason for not doing it right now. Fix the stream category? It should be okay right now. What do you mean? What? It didn't go through? Oh, hell no. Okay, I fixed it. Sorry about that. I thought it stuck. Yeah, I'm writing a book for my VTuber lore, cause I like writing. I like writing a lot, so I just figured, why the heck not? Yeah. We haven't switched games. It was apparently still on the old one, yeah. That was an accident. Oh god, what do I do here? What do I do here? Oh yeah, and I'm also doing an audiobook of it in case people want to listen to it instead of read it, because I know some of you guys aren't big reading people or would just prefer to like listen to it while driving or something. Audiobooks are awesome, so you know, Left wall jump first. I should be able to get onto the metal pike, right? The little pipe there. Unless... I don't think I can jump upward enough. I can't get enough upward momentum. Some of us are illiterate. That's okay. Don't worry about it, champ. Tomoe audio. Tomodio. Take some step backs. Here? I might be a little bit slow. A little bit of a dunce. That definitely was not the answer. Jump King! My heart is in, shambles. Jump King. Are you gonna hire a celebrity voice actor to do the audiobook? No, I'm gonna read it myself! I'm a pro- well, not really, but, yeah. You gotta do it yourself, you know. Also, yeah, I'm ass at this game, I'm sorry. It's okay, though! It's okay. Red Crown Woods, I love the forest. Yippee! Yay! Early childhood reading was painful. I'm not the most, smooth talker ever, but I'll do my best. Oh, you can't see what I was hitting? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's such a divide on ASMR. I feel like the people who like ASMR really like ASMR, and then everybody else just kind of hates it. There's like no in between at all. There's no in between. The divide, it's right there. It's okay. I'm gonna go crazy in this game. You gotta give me time. Oh, you're indifferent? What are the rare neutral parties? Every time I watch ASMR, it feels like I shouldn't be listening to it. Oh. I usually hear people say that about, like, GFE ASMR. That's, like, the real heavy contender of, is this okay to do or not? As far as I've seen people's opinions go. Ah! I heard static in my ear and I got scared. Got real spooked there. Yeah, I guess it can get pretty weird. It can get creative or weird. What the flip is GFE ASMR? GFE is ASMR. It's like, it's a girlfriend experience ASMR. It's when the person talking is role-playing as your significant other. Yes. And for some people, that is a big, not morally okay thing to do. And others are like, yeah, this is okay. So it's like a matter of personal opinion. Typically GFE, ASMR creators do make a lot of money though. So that is, a reason that people do it. Some people just want to, be able to do that for people, I guess. It's, you know, to each their own. Well, so I gotta get up here now. Yeah! It's a small jump, maybe. I'm not making GFE content. I'm not going to do that. The only thing I ever say that I'll do is childhood friend experience, but that's like a matter of interpretation. I give a childhood tomboy friend experience. It's like, you know, yeah. That's just my personality mostly though, so that's why I find that funny. Yeah. I don't think there's any reason to hate on stuff unless it's harming them. But some people do see GFE as, the reason why they have beef with it is because they think it's manipulative. As in, like, you're getting, like, people attached so that they'll give you more money and stuff. That's how some people perceive it. So it's, like, a very big division, like... that's why some VTubers will get really offended when you call them GFE, because it sounds accusatory sometimes. Yeah. ASMR isn't GFE on its own. I'm just saying some people do GFE ASMR. The disappointing NCO experience. Wait, I made the jump! I'm so cracked! Oh my gosh. No! No! So horrible. It's okay, fellas. People will do what they want to do. Yeah, I think people know what they're getting into. Like I said, it's just like it can go very bad. In other words, the GFE experience can be seen as the creepy parasocial. Well, it's more so the issue happens is a lot of GFE creators end up having like actual partners, and then it comes out, and then it's like a big scandal, and then people crash out on like a very large level. That's usually what I've seen happen. It's really bad. It's really bad. I'm surprised I made that jump. That was insane. I don't think, what? I thought I would just fall straight down, you know? I thought I would... I thought I was gonna fall straight down. People get parasocial for some reason. Any active flaming. Hey, you're not flaming me. I'm fireproof, bro. I'm super beefy. It's all about intent and context. Honestly, here's my take on it. People will look for the sort of content that they want regardless. Like, they will hunt down that sort of content deliberately. So, it shouldn't matter what kind of content people do. Because it's not like... I don't know. It's not like they're forcing people to watch it. So, you know, like, I don't know. We're all adults, so... people can watch whatever they want. It is what it is, you know? Obviously, they wouldn't make it if there wasn't a market for it, but it's not like all of them make it with, like, horrible intentions in mind. Some people just genuinely enjoy making a certain type of content. That's just what they have fun making, so, yeah. I think that's just kind of how it is. I think most people understand as well that, ASMR is 9.9 out of 10 times just roleplay, so it's like scenario audio. That's kind of like what the purpose of it is typically, so I don't know. Can you yell at us at least? No. I don't want to yell at you guys. It's another form of entertainment. Yeah, that's a good perspective to have. You prefer the white noise? What, is there white noise? I guess I don't have background audio right now. This is pretty chill. I don't yell on command. I'm not a damn dog. It's an accountability issue. There are people that seek it out, get parasocial, then get mad when they experience dissonance from their delusions. Yeah, it's complicated. There's a lot of layers to it. There's a lot of layers to it. You'll ask again in 2 hours. Is there like a cooldown period or something? She'll yell at us eventually. What kind of monster do you guys think I am? This is Sisyphus, yes. I will push the boulder up the hill. Just give me 3 to 5 business days. Honestly, I have a snapback, so nothing can bring me down. Hydration check. Thank you. I appreciate it. 1 second. I mean, to be fair, we are now halfway through the stream, so I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna make it through this game in no time. Drink water, hydrate yourself! Hydrate! How long have I been playing this one? It's been about an hour and a half now. Yeah. About an hour and a half now. Roughly, give or take, an hour and a half. Water rules. You need water to survive. You ain't making it anytime soon. That's okay. Progress is a matter of perspective. Coffee has water in it? True. But why are you drinking coffee at this hour? Unsweetened black tea? Yeah, that works. That's okay. That'll do. It's part water. I feel very fortunate lately. I don't know. I've had a lot of fun streaming lately. I guess getting to know a lot of new people and still seeing my old people around. It's like streamers will usually kind of just they'll put their heart into their content, but they don't know whether or not it'll ever like be appreciated. But I've always had people around who appreciated my content, but it's weird having a lot of like new people around saying, "Oh, you're doing great work," because it's like, I don't know, it makes me really happy. Like I'm glad that people appreciate the work that I put in, because I do work hard to make sure everything's as fun and enjoyable for people as possible. Usually it's more clear when I'm like doing like bigger projects, but you know, because like I guess a lot of newer people don't know, but I had a billboard in Texas in front of the place formerly known as Fort Hood for 6 months. And what else did I do? I did a presidential campaign for a while. I guess that was like the whole thing. It was really silly. Lots of really silly stuff that's done over time. Trying to make it a good experience for everyone. So, I do have a lot of really big stuff planned later this year. So, I hope if you guys decide to stick around that you enjoy it a lot. I will do my best to make it as fun as possible. Oh, you saw the billboard? It was crazy. Yeah, it stood out a lot there. It was like in front of, I think it was in front of a gaming store too, or something like that. It was coincidentally. Will I still be military themed once my enlistment ends? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I'm not gonna become civilian horse all of a sudden. That'd be really funny though. It's like, oh man, I'm not in the military anymore. I'm a civilian horse girl, Tomoe Umari now. Can we play another game? I have to play this for another couple hours. It's all about, it's about the mental grind. Normally I don't play games this long though, so, this is a very particular occasion. It's not normally like this. The point of the rage game is to play it until you feel some sort of anger. Might make for a good April Fool's outfit. Civilian Tomoe. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Although casual outfit's pretty common, to be fair. A rage game with no rage? Don't worry, I'm seething on the inside. What do you mean jump skills? This game is pretty hard. It's pretty particular. It's very delicate. Yes. Retired vet bro, horse girl. Do I need to get like a truck and a bunch of tank tops that say former Umarmy service member and stuff? Natural contralto? That sounds fancy. That sounds fancy. Do I have something that fancy? Good luck with the rage. Thank you. I will do my best. Racehorse time? Is that what I need to do afterwards? Once a Marine, always a Marine. I won't put the fries in the bag, you can't make me. Oh, one of the lowest female vocal ranges on the record. Oh. Yeah, I guess my voice is pretty low for a female. That is true. Bro, somebody asked me the other day if I was a dude. It was like, what? That's crazy. I haven't gotten that one before. That was a first. That was definitely a first, believe it or not. Oh, thank you though. Thank you. Huh? Am I a dude? I don't think so. I don't think I'm a dude. I don't believe so. My upper range is not very high. I'm not, in my singing lessons, I have not been singing higher. I do not like singing high. No femboy in the tomboy horse girl stream. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. The whole chat was shocked you lost like 20k subscribers when you said you weren't female. When you said you are female. Oh. I'd be surprised if I wasn't female. I've been a woman all my life. How the hell could this happen? You raged more on the Lego set yesterday? Hey, that was a reasonable crash out. Yeah, I'll probably do more covers soon. I just haven't really had much time to record covers because I've been recording for concerts the past few weeks. Which, is a lot of work, to be honest. You don't even really get to practice them because you're just recording back to back. What happened with the Lego set? It's still around. It's still around. Still recognizably feminine, hell yeah. Dude, the craziest part about the Chinese Lego set is that some people were upset about me for having a Chinese Lego set. Have you guys never bought something on Amazon and had it turned out to be, like, trash? I didn't intentionally buy a shitty Lego set. The accusations are insane. It was not deliberately bad. I did not hop on Temu and get a Lego set, okay? It had good reviews. It seemed promising. Seemed like a pretty decent set. And then people were like, how dare you not order it from this site? And I'm like, I didn't know about that, bro. How was I supposed to know? I'm not a Lego building specialist. Chinese Lego copy. Straight up craziest shit ever. I mean, they don't make real military Legos, but apparently you gotta buy it from like X, Y, or Z website or brand, or it's just no good. Which, you know, I had no idea, because I don't build Legos like that. No, I like building them. They're fun, but it's not my hobby or anything, so I didn't have specialty knowledge, if that makes sense. I just did it because I was like, oh, this will be a fun stream. I didn't know about the particularities. I'll try to do more research next time. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully I can do that next time. Wait a minute. I thought I saw something there. You guys saw that too, right? Oh. Oh. That's just another secret passage. I was like, maybe there's a secret here, but it's not a good one. La la la. Sometimes, I mean, people are passionate about their hobbies. You can't really give people shit for being passionate about it. Most of the time when people crash out on me over stuff like that, I just assume it comes from a good place. You should have known you got some real Lego heads in chat. I have a funny story to tell about that. So, Lego Titanic, that is a set I built on stream. It took me about 70 hours of streaming, right? The original, it's not in production anymore. So to get the original, it costs like $1,000 something. And to get a knockoff with all the same pieces, it costs about $700. So I bought the knockoff, right? Because I was like, it's okay as long as I have the set and can build it. But every time I did a stream, there were people who came into chat and were like, Tomoe, you know this isn't real Lego, right? Like, I think you got scammed. Tomoe, this isn't real. And then when I told them I know, Like, I know it's not real Lego. They just never showed up again. Like, they were actually hurt that I did not buy real Lego. Like, damn, bro, give me some fans like Lego has fans. Literally all the same pieces, man. Functioned the exact same. It was all the same. I didn't think it mattered that much. I was just trying to save a couple $100, you know? I wasn't even, like, planning on keeping the set and displaying it. I didn't need the authentic thing. Especially because I was buying it from eBay. I figured, like, I'm gonna get scammed regardless. I may as well, like, intentionally buy something I know isn't real. So, like, it was just weird that people, like, kept getting offended on my behalf. Like, I didn't know it was that serious. Like, I had no idea that people were that hardcore about authentic Lego. So I was definitely humbled then and there. I didn't know it was like that, bro. It's expensive because of those guys. Why are they so hardcore? Why does it matter if the little plastic brick says Lego on it or not, man? Everybody gets scammed on eBay upon occasion. Really had the leave my multi-billion-dollar company alone energy. I don't know, it's just like, it serves the same purpose regardless. Sure, the pieces don't fit together that well, but like, it all works out. Can't believe you disrespect the innocent victims of the Titanic like this. They deserve better. Hey, if I'm paying like $700 for plastic bricks, I'm doing it on my own terms. That's all I'm saying. Used to be a Lego stop until they stopped making the sets you wanted. That's fair. That's fair. Lego lore goes hard. How long has Lego even been around, I wonder? I don't think we're the king of jump yet. I'm working on it. Lego Star Wars is awesome. Look, man, all I'm saying is if the kit was not that expensive, I would have bought it. Also, if I could have bought it from the website, because that's literally the first place I looked. And then it said, oh, this isn't in production anymore. And I'm like, okay, I'll just look for another version of it somewhere. Because I knew I was going to lose a lot of pieces regardless. Like, you drop a piece in the barracks, like, you're not finding that shit. So, you know, Legos were made back in the 1930s. I wish I was the owner of Legos. I feel like I would be so much cooler. That purchase wouldn't have even gone to Lego anyway. You don't understand. If you stop buying Legos, they won't make them anymore. We have to protect it. It's like an endangered species. It's silly, man. It's just silly. If you owned Lego, you wouldn't be here with us. Oh, would I be dead? Did they got hit people on it? Wooden toys before Legos. I guess making things out of plastic kind of takes time, yeah. Horse Army Lego set, buy now. How do we feel about Toys R Us going out of business, by the way? Did we have any Toys R Us fans? I personally really liked Toys R Us, even though they were hella expensive. It was like an experience, you know? Just going through a store full of toys, it was kind of crazy. Literally a kid's dream, being able to walk through a store like that. So it's weird that it's just not a thing anymore. Very special experience right now that we can never get back. Could tell you the last time I was ever even in one. What? You don't know what you're missing out on. It was so good. Why buy from Toys R Us when you can buy the same stuff cheaper at other places? Yeah, I think a lot of the time I went there to pick up the new Pokemon game releases. Because I didn't play with dolls as a kid or anything. There wasn't much else I wanted. I had let's see, what did I collect? I had Bakugan, I had Beyblade, and I had Pokemon games. Those were like, those were the three things that I really wanted all the time. Like, that was all I wanted in terms of toys. Otherwise, I just kind of like vibed and played games, I guess. The other place didn't have a giraffe. That was insane. We need the giraffe. Metal Beyblade was the best. Get it off of, if you got it off of eBay, you could get the metal ones. And they did so much more. They did so much more damage. I never liked Barbie or anything. I don't know, I didn't like girly stuff because as aforementioned, had 3 brothers growing up, so I wanted to get stuff that I could like enjoy with them too. Like it was a cool experience, you know? I didn't want to do stuff on my own. So, you know, I just never really saw the appeal in it either. My brain didn't register it. Metal Beyblade, those are always a thing. Always. Well. Briar horse models. I am familiar with what they are. I didn't have them. Did not have them. Family time, very good. Very good. And now I'm a horsewoman on the internet. Life has a funny way of surprising you like that. Do I have a favorite gun? I get asked that a lot. That's a complicated question. Have I ever gotten bionicles? No. I once fancied the idea of getting into bionicles in some capacity because I'm like, these seem pretty cool. But then I heard there's like extended lore. And I was like, huh. I don't think I wanna, I will avert my gaze. I will look away now. This is too complicated. The real metal fight was after 2006. Before that, they had plastic ones. Dude, Beyblades were amazing. They were just really fun. And of course, I watched the shows for them too. Yep, yep. Why can I not make this jump, I wonder? There's so much lore. How do you guys feel about, Power Rangers / Super Sentai shows in general? I really want to watch more Kamen Rider, to be honest. I've been wanting to watch it for a while. It's so cool to me. I had a friend who was super into it, and like they showed me some of the episodes, and I'm like, I totally get this. This is sick. This is so cool. I like Magical Girls too, but Kamen Rider just hits different, bro. It's just the premise is it's super. I don't know. It's awesome. Power Rangers SPD is the best Power Rangers. I will not be hearing anyone complain. Alright, what makes it the best though? What makes it the best? There's so many Kamen Riders. That's why I'm like, I don't know which one to watch. I don't know which one to watch. Have you heard of a series called Tokyo Vibes? I have not heard of that before. Is it good? Power Rangers has been around for a really long time, right? I think it's just one of those things that's like, for as long as I remember Power Rangers being around. Back when you had like 4 kids and stuff. I don't know what kids watch nowadays, though. I haven't had a TV in so long. I also haven't been a kid in a really long time, so I guess that doesn't help either. After a certain age, I stopped watching TV and I started watching like content creators and stuff. So, you know, you live and you learn. Pills1992, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Umarmy. It's nice to have ya. Welcome, welcome. YouTubers, I guess. Yeah, I looked up to YouTubers a lot. They were funny fellas. I didn't understand anything back then. I was all bright-eyed and whatnot. Vision T100, thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you enjoy your time in the Umarmy. The more weird the gimmick is, the better the show will be. That's a nice outlook on it. Okay, clearly you guys know a lot about this stuff. It's my favorite YouTuber. That's tough. That's tough. I used to watch a lot of the female ones. Not like beauty shows or anything, but like, I don't know. I tried to find female YouTubers because I thought they were interesting. A lot of them retired though. I think they like settled down and had kids and just didn't want to make content anymore, which is like, I guess that's understandable. I have no idea how old any of them are, but I guess a lot of them were already like in their late 20s and stuff when they made their YouTube channels and stuff, so yeah, they probably just didn't want to deal with all of that shit anymore. I get it. I'm actually amazed by how many people start content creation when they're older. Maybe I shouldn't be one to talk. Not that I'm that old or young, but you know. It's like, I can't imagine getting to like what is it? What is an age people start? So a lot of people start in their 30s, right? I don't know. I'm not sure what normally inspires them at that age to start. There's got to be some motivation. Maybe they always wanted to do it and then like decided that now would be the time, you know, no time like the present. I would be kind of like scared of like expectations around that time, because a lot of people want you to like settle down and have kids at that age, or like, you know, do this, that, and the other, especially for women. But maybe they have like their own motives and stuff. I've never really had like an insightful conversation with any of them about it before, so I don't know. There's a lot of potential drama in the content creation space as you get older. It's too bothersome to deal with too. I mean, I guess so, but some of them participate in it as well. Oh, you guys are talking about dead YouTubers. Here I'm trying to be all sentimental and stuff. Oh, it's sad. It's sad when it happens. Late 20s to 30s? The best organic growth is when you're able to do it as a passion project / hobby without caring about monetization, and to do that you need to have a job and savings. That actually does explain why a lot of VTubers start when they're older, yeah. Yeah, you guys are being sentimental too. I chose the wrong phrasing for it. I know. I'm a little head empty right now. Yeah, income probably stops a lot of VTubers, cause what is it? I probably wouldn't be able to be a VTuber now if not for the military. I did mention that earlier this stream, but military gives you a certain degree of stability, that kind of like, I don't know. It's why I was able to like experiment with stuff as a VTuber and like buy what I needed to get started and all that, so you need like some sort of ground to stand on. That's why a lot of the younger VTubers you'll see are like people who are either in corpos or were former corpos and were able to get like a standing because of that position. They were able to get a foundational income from that, because usually they'll pay for stuff for you when you're in a corpo. They'll pay for your model and stuff, and you're just kind of like making a percentage of what you get from donations and merch at that point. So you're able to make content even when you're on the younger side, which is awesome. But obviously there are a lot of downsides to that as well, because like how many small corpos do you guys know that are left around? Last year killed off most of them, so there's not too many around anymore. And now here we are, lots of indies, lots of stuff happening. Things are ever changing. I feel like the big VTuber boom is definitely over. Things have definitely settled a lot now. Everybody has like a more clear idea of how they want to do stuff. So it's interesting. It's very interesting to watch it all change and unfold. I am intrigued by the process because it's very cool. If you left V-Dere, would you still be able to be Tomoe Umari? Yes, because V-Dere is a group of indies. It is not a corpo. So we don't really have restrictions like that. And I don't know. It just is what it is. I'm always able to be myself. There's not any limitations on that. The COVID era was the gold rush of technology. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. I don't know how I feel about corpos. I don't really know too much about them because corpo VTubers kind of don't interact much with non-corpo VTubers unless those VTubers were formerly in a corpo and have pre-existing friendships. So someone like me who's always been an independent VTuber, I haven't really had much of a chance to talk to any of them. I don't know if they're really interested in knowing me, which is okay. I don't really take offense to it. I know it's business, so I don't really care. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh damn, I'm really sad I can't make a lot of friendships in VTubing, because everyone has their own priorities, and at the end of the day, you know, it's like, it is what it is. It is what it is. The horse at the top right, yeah, that's the representation of chat. That's the little mascot. I ain't reading that out loud. You ain't catching me with that. I'm not. May Day is already almost over. Nice try, buddy. That's sad, Tomoe. It's a mixture of business and not business. I don't know, cause like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it from a VTuber perspective. Cause we're all busy, right? Like, and the way we interact with each other reflects on our brand, I guess. Like, what VTuber is around which one. Cause especially when ones are very vocal about like their opinions on certain things. So it's like, people will go, oh, how can you associate with this VTuber that likes this, that, and the other? And it's like, I don't know, man. I didn't really look into it that much. So you have to be very careful in that aspect. I am one of those people who kind of believes, like, even outside of content creation, the sort of people you keep around in your life is a reflection of your own beliefs. Because it's like, if somebody, like, an extreme example, if somebody went around killing dogs and shit, you wouldn't be friends with them because of that, right? Like, you wouldn't be like, oh, it's okay that they kill dogs, but they haven't killed my dog, so they're okay, you know? That's like a more extreme example, but that's the perspective that I look at it from. So yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't believe any company is good or bad because people don't know what's happening on the inside, and I don't know, just watching how people have slowly been turning against HoloLive, which was regarded as like the gold standard for companies. It's like, always have a healthy amount of skepticism when it comes to corpos, because you have to keep in mind, at the end of the day, they are companies, right? Like, they are businesses. So, yeah. I don't think having blind faith in your favorite corpo is going to ever end well. I think that it's okay to hold them accountable and not just, you know, say that they can't do anything wrong, because that's how you set yourself up for disappointment. I wouldn't say, I mean, you know what, I won't deter you guys from believing what you want to believe about companies. That's fine. Like I said, I can only speak on them so much because I've never been in them before. I don't really have anything against them. I have the knowledge that I do from what I've seen about the stuff, but a lot of it's not really my place to say anyway, so. Don't even have blind faith for your Oshi because you never know what they're like behind closed doors. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much the same no matter what, but whether or not you guys want to believe that is totally up to you. I don't really take offense to it either way. I'm just like, I don't know. I exist in my own state of zen. I'm kind of, I just do my own thing. I'm pretty transparent about it. Going public tends to take away the vision of the founders from the company. And I don't think that's the only thing, but yeah. Corpo is a good starting point. Once you build up a fan base, go independent. Yeah, although people miss, what is it? The interactions between Corpo, like, you know, like, it's, sure, people like the personality of the VTuber first and foremost, and if your favorite VTuber leaves their company, you're probably gonna follow them. But, like, you're still gonna miss, like, the way they hung out with their coworkers in that company, right? Like, I think that's a natural feeling to have. That's why people get sad about graduations, even when they know their favorite VTuber is probably gonna come back in a different form. Because you're still losing, like, those days, you know? You're still losing that time, that period of time. You're moving on to, like, a new chapter. So it's very bittersweet in a lot of ways. There's always a loss of watchers when you do something that some people watch you do because the Oshi is not streaming. I don't think about it that hard. I just assume people will watch me if they have the time to, and if not, that's fine. I mean, if you guys want to go watch other VTubers, by all means, I'm just here. I'm just here to entertain you. If you got more entertaining things to do, that is your prerogative. I just want you guys to be chilling and happy at the end of the day. It's your off time. Spend it how you want to. Did I collab recently? I'm collabing with the girls in V-Dere next week. I don't think I've done any other collabs recently, though. I'm not a big collab person. I'm more of a yap it chat person. You're here to join the cause. Welcome. Our cause is noble, and we are true to it. Granted, I've just been falling from a tree repeatedly for the past few hours. You're waiting for me to rage? It might take a bit. It might take a bit. Yeah, I will say corporate VTubing does have a lot of restrictions. I don't think I could do the sort of projects I do as a corporate VTuber. I don't think that would be possible. I don't think I'd be able to do an AR-15 mag-wrap merch item if I was a corporate VTuber, let's be honest. Like, do you guys see where I'm coming from with that? Like, I think for my particular brand, it's good that I'm not a corpo VTuber, because, like, yeah, probably for the best. Also, yeah, I haven't seen Spirit, I haven't seen Spirit before. I might watch it soon. Mag wraps are controversial. I don't really know if they are or not, but a lot of corpos tend to be very particular. Because you have to keep in mind, as a corpo, you're not only balancing the opinions of fans and how they might perceive it, but you're also balancing investors. Like, you don't want to lose your investors because you do something that they might not like. Especially, like, in some countries where they just straight up hate anything remotely gun-related, so, yeah, there are probably some people that would not be too thrilled about it. Investors. How do you think the companies do the stuff they do? They need investors. If you want to do big projects, you need money. You need money to get stuff done. I mean, technically, you guys are my investors. Like, cause like everything I make for VTubing, I put back into it. But it's like I only have to look after my own projects and stuff. And then this project split of things I work together with the girls on in V-Dere. So, you know, yeah. There will be a Tomoe coin eventually, not like a crypto, but yeah. Where are your dividends? There's no dividends. What do you mean? Would you like to join the COG army with Gears of War Reloaded coming in August this year? I do not know what this means. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that means. One-way investment. Sorry, no crypto coin. You guys are investing in my success. It's like, you know, it's like horse gambling, like horse race gambling, but like, you don't make money off of it. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm just happy to be here. I'm doing my best. Tomoe challenge coin. Yeah. Well, you still have a part 2 stream up? I know. I'm just trying to get to a stopping point. Part 2 will happen, because you have to set a time for it, but I didn't know when I actually wanted to switch over to it, so... Yeah. Yeah. It'll be a bit. We're just going through the motions. Ain't much to this. I guess I'll finish out on this game in an hour and a half and then probably take like a 15-minute break to like go eat food. Yeah. Not eating for 12 hours. I can definitely do it, and trust me, I have a lot of times at work, but gives me a little bit more energy when I eat, so. How long have I been at this part? Probably for a while. We may be playing rage games, but we're vibing. There's something peaceful about the monotony of it. Yeah. Is she really that calm, or am I internally screaming? I don't know. Maybe chat knows. Maybe they know at this point. As a fellow vet, I think you're doing awesome, and it was a treat finding you on YouTube. Keep being awesome. Thank you! I appreciate it. I will accept your compliments. I will accept them. Thank you. I be big chillin'. Huh. You don't need food, you need caffeine? I'm not really that tired, I will say. Let me tell you, if you guys are watching rage games to see me make progress, you might be watching the wrong stream. Promise I'm a little bit better at most games, but rage games are... I'm not very good at Jump King in particular. I remember that much, at least. The military emotionally stunted her. I don't think staying calm is being emotionally stunted. I just, I don't know. I don't know. Why is the Navy a rainbow? I know that they say about sailors. The Discord roles, I didn't even make the role icons. They were made, it's been a while since the server was made. I don't even need the roles anymore. I don't know why I have them still, but... Maybe it's just to think about what used to be around. I don't know. It's not like they serve any purpose, though, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. There's not really exactly any deeper meaning behind it. But yeah, I'm not emotionally stunted, I'm just calm. I don't think there's any point in getting mad about games. I just like rage games because they're chill. Rules? We do have rules. We do, I think. Yeah, chat rules. Thank you for buying the mag wrap. I appreciate it. Why are you mad? It's just a game? I'm not mad. Chat is calming, that's right. Chat is my equilibrium. I gotta keep it together for you guys. I gotta keep it together for you. Calm or inner rage. Chat likes to gaslight me and say that I'm angry, but they're just perplexed by the fact that I'm not getting upset by it. I refuse to be angry. I am in my zen state. It's a bunch of silly little shenanigans. Do chill games equal mega chill or rage at inefficiency? I usually just get bored when I'm playing chill games. Unless they have a fishing minigame, because fishing minigames are awesome. Do I have or had any pets? I used to have a dog when I, like, lived with my family. I guess family pet. I don't have any pets right now, though. I feel like I work too much to have a dog or any animal. If I have an animal, I want to make sure that I have time for it to give it a good life and take it on walks and stuff. What type of dog? It was a German short-haired pointer. It was a fat little fella. It's a very nice dog. Yeah. It is a very, very good spotted creature. There you go. If it was still on Steam, I'd make recommendations of a military shooter called Spec Ops: The Line. Oh no, I'm so bad at shooter. Okay, actually no, I'm okay at them. It could be fun. Sea of Thieves? I don't remember it going that well. What do you mean you came here to get yelled at? The horse girl stuff is just an act. Oh, I'm a real horse girl, please believe me. You want a German Shepherd? They seem like really nice dogs. I kind of want a Dalmatian. I just think spotted dogs look funny. There's just something about their existence, you know? There's just something about them. I'm not a big cat person. I don't really like cats much. They don't do anything. They don't really do anything. You're bad at this? You have great observational skills. Has anyone ever told you that? Gentlemen, welcome. Welcome? What's going on? You guys are all over the place right now. Adhesive, thank you for the 20 carats. First found out about you during the presidential campaign and now you're popping up in all my shorts. Surprised to hear you're indie. Since knowing nothing about it, I thought V-Dere was corpo. Is V-Dere an indie group then? It is an indie group, yes. It is an indie group. Sorry, I don't mean to be passive aggressive, but when people say stupid shit in chat, sometimes I just feel compelled to give a stupid ass answer too. Say stupid shit, get stupid replies. It's that simple, fellas. Oh, you guys know all the dog breeds out there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very fair, yes. Very fair. What's the military? I mean, what else are you really to do about it? Aww. Saw your shorts lately. It's nice to see that you provide moral support to several respect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You want to make controversy? Favorite VTuber and V-Dere? What does that mean? Why are you asking me to choose between my people? How dare you? I like all of them for different reasons. Spica and Alpha are really good at singing. Hani is Hani. She's really cute. Mozu is really talented at a lot of different creative stuff, and she's also just a silly fella. She's got a lot of energy. And Airi is really sweet, and she's good at ASMR. And she's really nice. Really fun to talk to, honestly. Yeah. I love everybody in V-Dere. They're very nice. Very wonderful people. Aww. Chad is indeed a hive mind of brain damage individual. I thought we were supposed to be flaming me, not each other. I love large dogs too. They're awesome. They're very friend shaped. There's no fall counter on this game. The falling is to be expected. I think the game has a built-in fall counter actually. See? Falls 524. Why count your own falls when the game does it for you? Also, yeah, I am not an E4. I apologize. I apologize. I do not mean to make you feel betrayed. Hour 6, we've gone feral and are attacking each other. Large dogs are so peak as long as you have space for them. You know what dog breed I think is underrated? I think Dobermans are underrated. They're very awesome dogs. I don't know, they're kind of a vibe, but everyone thinks they're scary, you know? Great Danes are also cool. I think they're typically chiller. What's the charity about? I have a description of it in the link, but it's a military charity that's intended to help service members and veterans through gaming. It's like a gaming community thing that supports like the people who have been in service or are in service find, just like, I guess like having people around so they're not alone, and yeah, it's a whole thing. Cause like honestly, a lot of us don't really have like friends or family nearby when we're in service, especially if you're like deploying and shit. So just like having people around that you can talk to and stuff, having a sense of community is a really important thing. Cause you know, as many know, we get pretty sad in service. There's a lot of issues with alcohol and depression and suicide. So we have to look after each other, in my opinion. So yeah. Yes, that is that is my stance on it. Community is being lost in this day and age. It needs to be preserved, though. It needs to be preserved. You think I'm cool? Thank you. I appreciate it. Take the sad away. Yeah, you have to be happy where you can. I just do my best to help out. I don't know how much a person like me can do, but if I can do something, then I'll do something. I feel like it's what I'm here for, you know? I don't know if that makes sense or not. I am far from the perfect person. I got my fair share of issues, but I will always do my best. At this point, 4 hours in the same setup, you would think you would have the muscle memory for these jumps, yet you somehow always trip down the elevator shaft. I mean, yeah, it's like very specific inputs for each one. It's super duper particular. Some of them you can like full jump, and then some of them you have to tap jumps, and some of them are medium jumps, and then you have to make sure you're angled at the proper direction, and then you have to make sure you stop yourself before you go all the way down. Otherwise, you might fall that way. But also, if you hold a button in mid-air, it'll also extend your jump or shorten your jump a little bit. Yeah, it's really specific. Hello, Miss Tomboy Horse Girl VTuber. Hello. We're chilling right now. We're in the vibe zone. Why are you guys making fun of me for being allergic to horses? I don't make fun of you for your problems. Whatever happened to being an accepting, warm, loving community, huh? Didn't know we had a bunch of haters here. Did I rage quit getting over it? No, I just wanted to play another game because I'd been playing it for 4.5 hours. I didn't choose to be allergic to them, okay? I rolled badly on spawn. Why is the first bit I hear of you something on Twitter about you not knowing firearm discipline because you are unpredictable? I get a little silly with it sometimes. I've never actually flagged anyone at the range, if that's what you're worried about. Yeah, I'm not yelling at anyone. What? Thank you, thank you. First rule of gun safety is to have fun. Absolutely. But don't kill anyone. Be careful. Do I own firearms in real life? I do, yes. Can't explain what flagging someone at the range means. It means when you point your weapon at them. Yeah. Why would you want to hold Tomoe wrap for your AR? I don't know how to. Actually, maybe I could make one of those happen, but that's more specific than mag wraps. The next thing I'm working on is sweetheart grips. Okay, I gotta work my way up the gun specific merchandise line. I do have a cow print 43X. Yes, that is my firearm of choice. What should you buy as your next firearm? It depends on what you need. I missed another jump. What do I do? Did I go to school with a horse backpack and horse clothes like horse grills? No. I like horses, but I'm not a horse girl. I assume you mean horse girl by like the hardcore horse fans, like the horse fanatics, the you know, horses' strongest warriors out there. The ride or die horse fans. Why don't you like 1911, bro? What? Why do you not like that? How do your shoulder boards stay on your uniform if they're not attached to your shirt? Well, one of them has my pouches going through them and the other one is just strapped down. I think that would hold them in place. That's my hunch. If I had to make a guess, that would be my guess. Milko, thank you for the 5 carrots. I'm begging you for more only compatible gear. Tomboy, I want a Tomboy inch back, please. Get sponsored by 411 or Mystery Itch. Oh my gosh. Your expectations of me are high. You know how hard it is to convince people to work with an anime horse girl? It's harder than you think, okay? Most gun dudes are not about that. I do not think they vibe with it. It's gonna take a while to convince them, but give me some time. I'll try to convince them. Just give me a little bit. I'm gonna go to the edge of the platform next time and try that next. I just assume most people who own gun businesses and stuff would not be very down with it. Oh, I didn't mean to walk forward there. Life really is a circle. Why not? Because not everyone likes anime. I mean, it's some people are still like, oh, that's really nerdy. That's lame. Like, you know, maybe it's a threat to their masculinity or something. I just think it's some dorky stuff there. But I don't blame people. You know, you can't make everyone like everything. I gotta convince people to work with me though if I want to do cool stuff. That's how it is. Doesn't the Navy have anime idols now? I'm not sure. I don't know much about that. Yeah, to be fair, it's not as weird to like anime in 2025 anymore. A lot of the previous conceptions about it, all the old views that people had are kind of gone now. I know there's a pretty good cross section between people who like guns and anime, but it's about like the right people, aka the people who can work with me to make these things happen, being okay with it. I don't think I'm a particularly controversial person or anything. I don't think working with me would be that bad in that capacity, but yeah. I try to be a good business person. It can be kind of hard though, because I'm a little bit nonchalant, you know? A little bit nonchalant. I'm glad you guys like how chill this stream has been. I mean, I do feel kind of bad because it's like, oh, rage games. Why is she not mad? I don't know. It's hard for me to get angry. I usually don't get angry unless like people that I care about are being hurt, you know? Like I have like a very specific criteria for anger. There has to be like a lot of personal wrongdoings and whatnot. The game is going pretty well though. Thank you for asking. Surprisingly little rage for a rage game. It's just so calming. I just like talking to you guys. I'm just having fun. Yeah, the title's a lie. Calm rage game compilation. You know, it's a series of calm events. You need to make a friend play the rage game? Well, they wouldn't be threatened or anything. Do I prefer carrots or hay? Both of them are pretty okay. When I tried hay, it wasn't that bad. Also, Solid Snake, thank you for joining the Umarmy as always. Private, it's nice to have you here. PT starts at 0600. Yeah. Ironically enough, we might actually end up ending the stream around 0600, so that'll be funny. Yeah, that is fair. It does say rage game. This is a rage game. People normally get mad at this game. Am I in the UK? No. I'm American, damn it! I am pure-hearted American horse girl here. Oh, no. The stream is a 12-hour stream. We have a couple hours left before it's, yeah. I've only been streaming for 7 hours now. British horse girl is evil persona. Is she a bully? Please make a Google Doc about evil British Tomoe. We have to stop her. Do I still do PT? Well, if I didn't, big military would probably kill me, I think. I know a lot about weightlifting. I don't know much about cardio. So if you want weightlifting advice, I can help you. If you want cardio advice, I can't help you. But I can't really help with calisthenics as much, but I know more about calisthenics than I do about cardio. So who the fuck does cardio? I don't know. I mean, some people just really like the feeling of running in circles and stuff, so Everyone keeps saying you have a British accent, but I hear something of a southern accent instead. I said earlier in the stream where I'm from. It's not the South. It's not the South. I'm not from the South. Am I still enlisted? I am still currently active duty, yes. Cardio, just breathe air. Simply lift more, yes. I'm not from Ohio, no. I am from the Pacific Northwest. Pacific Northwest. Active duty horse girl, hell yeah, brother. Oh, why do I keep falling? Southern accent. I mean, if you think about it really hard and tilt your head, I might be. I might be. You haven't said y'all once? I do say it sometimes, but that's just because my mom always said it and I picked it up from her. I appreciate the sweet words. Thank you. Thank you. I got that regional accent on deck. I feel bad because people have been trying to guess my accent for the longest, and this is a stream where I'm just like, I don't really care if they know. I thought you guys were gonna like clown the shit out of me for being from the Pacific Northwest. I didn't know it was okay. Everyone's so mean about that stuff normally. But it's like, I can't help where I was raised. I just be chillin'. Oh, you take care now. Have a good night. Look, man, people are just mad that the Pacific Northwest is the most beautiful place in the U.S. Hands down, easily the most beautiful place in the whole U.S. Unless you hate, like, nature, I guess. Maybe you brick lovers and stuff like the East Coast more. It's like Upper East Coast is all bricks and stuff. Yeah, for hiking, it's the most beautiful place. That's all I'm saying. It's beautiful as hell. It's not humid or anything. It's just beautiful. You don't have to worry about natural disasters. You don't really have to worry about storms. You know, you can just go out there and vanish into the forest for several hours. The crickets in game are also very peaceful, thank you. I guess there are other places in the US that are beautiful for different reasons. It's just weird going from a place like that to like everywhere else, and it's like, why are so many states so fucking flat? Why is everything so flat? Like, there's nothing to see in a lot of these states. It's just dead grass, and it's flat land. Flat land, dead grass. I can't vibe with that. It's boring. There's nothing to it. It's uninspired. Perfect farmland? Yeah, but like in terms of like being pretty and having like national parks and like preserved areas and stuff, it's not that great. Sounds like you know to go to the swamp. Dude, the swamp is awful! It's humid as shit! It's horrible! There's mosquitoes everywhere! What's good about that? Oh, you want to get bitten by like a gator or something? Is that your idea of a fun day? It has good food? Okay, maybe the food is good, but we're talking about Mother Nature here, okay? We're talking about Mother Nature. Leeches and parasites too, yeah. Personally, would love to have a parasite just living as a part of me. Like, maybe I'll let it eat all the nutrients inside of me, and I'll be taken over by it one day. You guys will notice I just completely start acting different. It's like, sorry, Mr. Parasite decided to get a little bit silly. I guess I'm just gonna die now. I guess it's taken over. No signs of intelligence left. And then some people are gonna be like, oh, Tomoe, there are no signs of intelligence in the first place. Weren't you always like this? And I'm like, well, you know what? I don't know anymore. Really, I don't know. I think I can say some very smart things upon occasion, but who knows, right? Yeah, I should just let the Parasite stream from now on. Maybe they'll be a little more consistent. Maybe they'll be around for you more, huh? Parasite streamer, how about that? How about that? That's a first right there. What do I name the parasite? I don't know what I would name him, honestly. I don't know what I would name the little guy. Parasite got a little silly, might as well just die. I gotta give it the body now, man. I'm a husk, you know? I'm a little husk. You gotta deworm the horse. Yes, horses tend to get parasites. Don't look up what, I think it's like called like a horsehair worm or something. It's really fucking gross. Don't look it up. And don't look it up just because I said not to look it up. I'm trying to remember what it's called, but it's something like that. It like grows in your stomach or something. Or like a little bundle of spaghetti or something. No, parasites are gross. Parasites are gross. How are you getting more tilted by the fictional version of chat than the game itself? Also, how's the long stream going? I don't know. It's just how things normally go. Oh yeah, mantises also get horsehair worms. I thought it was horses that got them. I don't know if it's actually horses or if I was thinking of mantises. Parasites do seem really scary. Like, if you see the documentaries, it's like, James consumed a large trout he found at the market, but little did he know it was infested with parasites. James was doing work as always in his garden when he started feeling nauseous. He was rushed to the hospital and they found out he's literally fucking dying. Yeah, don't be like James. Make sure your trout is properly prepared. That's, usually how those videos go in my experience. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You know the parasite video? It's like the exact same way. That's how they talk about it. James is dumb for buying a bad fish. Yeah, he did not think that one through. Those are the videos that end up on autoplay when you fall asleep, man, I swear. You wake up at like 4 in the morning randomly and you just see that sort of stuff playing and you're like, what the hell happened? ER stories? Oh man, I really don't like all of the shows and stuff, or the videos that show the blood and the gore and all that stuff. Yeah. James was doing this random thing, now he's dying. Oh god, no! Sorry to any Jameses in the chat, by the way. It's nothing personal. I was just trying to think of a random name. Oh, what is tapeworms exactly? I've heard of them before, but like, I don't know much about them. James is losing his mind because he touched grass. Oh, James, it's okay. You're gonna be okay. Discovery Kids. Oh. You don't use autoplay? Do you just put on like 2 or 3 hour videos, or do you not fall asleep to anything like that? I guess everybody has their own way of relaxing. Do you have permission to crash out if your middle name is James? Yes, that's close enough. Tapeworms are the little friends inside that will never leave. How do you get rid of them? Do you have to get dewormed? Is that how it is? Oh, they live in your intestines? Do you name them? Like, how does that work? You play audiobooks? That's pretty chill. I respect that. Medicine of some kind? Oh, that would suck. That would really suck. I wanna proceed. I wanna go further. Why must I be held back like this? Yeah, I'm not gonna look up videos of tapeworms. I appreciate you guys having this important insight, though. Glad we can talk about the real important things, you know? They can grow up to 30 feet long. How do you remove it at that point? Oh, it takes a surgery at that point? So you have to catch them when they're small? Yeah, how would you know that there's something inside of you that's like eating away? Have I tried getting good? No, I don't know what to do. I'm falling apart. I can't meet chat's expectations. They're gonna replace me with a different horse. I'm a sham. I'm a fraud. I'm a failure. What do I do? Chat. I'm sorry. Oh, weight loss, nausea. Okay, that makes sense. Am I okay? I've never been more okay. Why are you telling me to calm down? Yeah, just imagine seeing worms coming out of you one day. That'd be scary, right? That'd be scary. That'd be scary. No more horses left behind. Okay, I get 1.5 more chances. Hell yeah. I'll take the odds. It's a calculated risk. I've got this, fellas. I'm a jumping master. They call me kangaroo. You know? Except I'm a horse, not a kangaroo. What? How do I get up there? Oh. Fellas, we're in. Non-believers absolutely seething right. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, are you okay, little guy? Huh? Oh, he wants the princess. Or rather, the smoking hot babe. Probably. Me too, buddy. Me too. Me when she doesn't love me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! No! Anyway, they call me the kangaroo because I broke my leg and I'm very scared. Guys, after listening to their first ASMR, no! No! I can pass. I made progress. I made progress. You found you dropped your right arrow key cap on the floor and you can't find it? Have you tried looking to the left? Why do you want to try kangaroo meat? Why? How many times is that now? At least a couple. Not sure how many exactly. Rest assured, chat, we will move on to our next game in 50 minutes after a brief intermission, aka I need to eat something before I die. Luckily, I packed a lunch for this stream because my brain was like, why not make a whole lunch for this? Why not? Why not? I get to eat the sandwiches I prepared earlier. I was prepared. I have fallen a couple times and I can no longer get up. That's okay, we got this. We got this. I will simply be eating sandwiches for lunch. It's a classic meal. It's nothing fancy. I don't eat like a king. Wait, you're allowed to eat kangaroos? What do they taste like? What do they taste like exactly? What do they taste like? I gotta know now. What kind of sandwich? It's really basic. It just has cheese and turkey. Yeah. I didn't hunt for the meat in it. Don't worry. I bought it at the store. I'm not a professional chef by any means. Oh, it tastes like steak. Okay. We have any chicken fans in the chat? Any chickeners out there? Giant rocks of salt. I don't think that's gonna provide me with adequate nourishment. Okay, evidently a lot of chicken fans. Okay, but do you prefer chicken breast or chicken thighs? What is the superior cut of meat? No chicken jockeys, no. That's not what I was getting at all! That was a genuine question! Okay, pretty clear divide here. My gosh, dude. The split between breasts and thighs is insane. Oh. Personality? What? You're a pescatarian? Okay. Well, alright, fair enough. Fair enough, fellas, fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, yeah, I kind of agree that it does depend on the recipe. Can you guys stop sexually harassing chickens? Oh my god. Leave them alone! They're just birds! They're actually really good pets too. I will say that. I do like chickens. They're cool. They cool like that, you know? They make funny little raptor noises as well. Alright, I should drink water. You had shark fin once? Why? Where do you even get that from? You missed the question. I asked people if they preferred chicken breasts or chicken thighs. That was all. That was all I wanted to know. Would you guys ever go swimming with sharks? Do you have any, like, crazy bucket list things that you want to do? Like, you ever think about that? Like, what is the thing that I have to do before I die? What is the big item? I kind of want to go skydiving, but also not really. I do want to go scuba diving, though. That would be fun. Just something about jumping out of planes and then imagining your parachute malfunctioning and the backup not working either. Whew. That's terrifying. Don't think about it. You're going swimming with whale sharks soon? Okay, don't call them fat though. Just because they have whale in the name, that'd be really insensitive. Aw. You've pet a shark before? That's a noble endeavor right there. Lemon sharks? Why are they called lemon sharks? Are they yellow? They're like cats? But they're sharks. I would hope they don't have a sour attitude if they're like cats. A house with a flower garden? You want a house in this economy? I would love to have a house someday. That'd be awesome. Lemon sharks are named after the discoverer Dr. MC Lim. I can't tell if you're messing with me or not. That sounds believable, but I'm not sure. I think having housing, I rent, I don't own. That's all I mean. It's nice living in a house, but I feel like it's different if you own the house, you know? Alright, I could just get a VA loan. I should probably start building credit. I haven't done that still. I have no credit. I bought my car outright because I got it from a coworker who needed to get rid of it. So, yeah. Don't make fun of me! We all have our own faults and stuff. Build up credit. How do I build up credit? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Maybe I can get a credit card in the mail. That'd be nice. Can I put all my VTuber stuff on credit and then pay it off? I should be able to build credit in no time, bro. A secured credit card. Should I enter it into like suspicious websites and stuff? Someone told me if I gave them the 3 funny digits on the back and the expiration date that they could buy some really cool things for me and then get it delivered a day before Amazon does. They seem pretty wise, you know, like they had a lot of good reviews and stuff. You won't get in debt with a credit card. I was always afraid of having debt. That's why I wanted to join the military for college. I did not want to take any loans out. I straight up told my family, like, I am going to get a job and get enough money to pay for college outright before I ever take a loan. Cause like the thought of having loans is so scary, you know? The thought of loans is just like I don't want to owe anybody anything. I don't want to think about it. You can pay in Target gift cards? Hell yeah. What about Bitcoin? I don't have any Bitcoin, but that'd be funny. Yippee. I should probably start investing in stocks or something. I don't know. I mean, I used my TSP, but I don't know if that's enough. I mean, the only scary thing about student loan route is like, what if you don't make a job, or what if you don't get a job quick enough to where like you can pay it off, and then it keeps piling up, and it sounds stressful. I'm a big chicken when it comes to stuff like that. Tomoe coin win. Remember, buy high, sell low. I don't know if I'm gonna buy a house outright. That sounds kind of crazy. See, now you make me sound like insane. That was an insane fall right there, let me tell you. 10 out of 10. Did not stick the landing. Please scam us. No! It's gonna be like the Hawk Tua coin all over again or whatever that people were saying was a big old sham. Rug pull your fans? No! No! Can you imagine if that was the last thing a VTuber did, was start a scam coin and then rug pull and then leave without a graduation? I'm not gonna rug pull you! NF Tomoe. NF Tomoe. Oh. The rug pull is crazy. That hasn't happened already? No, that'll be on my bingo list in a couple years. I need you guys to have blind faith in me. I will make this coin. Just don't suspect anything when you see the coin moving in an unnatural way. I'll think of a good excuse. I'll buy some time. No! We're gonna get there eventually. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Blind faith activated. Yay, yay. I would love to have a house from streaming. That would be epic. I want a gazebo, because gazebos are signs of wealth. You know someone's made it if they have a gazebo. You're basically housing all of the hornets in your community too. You're a real one for that. You gotta make your own smoke pit, because life doesn't always give you your own, you know? I don't know where the end of the tunnel is. I can't make this jump for some reason. I don't think hornets really have any purpose in nature. I think they just like to piss people off. Light at the end of the tunnel is an oncoming train. That's the wrong attitude to have, champ. It'll be okay. Hello, hi, hi. I'm Tomoe. Guys, I have a question. I've been wondering this, but like... if I somehow hit 90k before my 80k celebration next Saturday, what should I do? What do I do? What is the right thing to do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. This is like not a problem I've ever had before, so I'm not sure what to make of it. I don't know what to do. Double the celebration. That's so complicated. Lump them together, 80 and 90k celebration. They grow up so fast. Yay. 2 back-to-back events. It'll be like the ones on the Cartoon Network where they would lump the shows together. Yeah. Hit 100k in the middle of the celebration. Just how cracked do you think I am? Pretend nothing happened. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was always meant to be 90k. That's all. Evidently, this was always planned. I'm happy that people like my shorts though, and they're not getting annoyed about having their recommendeds flood with it. It's awesome. It's like, yippee. Yippee! You have returned. Welcome back, fella. Welcome back. You know, for some reason, chat feels a lot calmer now. I think we've gotten into like the acceptance stage of grief, where everything just feels a lot chiller. Then again, there's also probably a lot of people in chat who have fallen asleep, so that might be it as well. Triple the Schwartz budget? What does that mean? Oh wait, I think I get the joke. Okay, I see you. Buy a Maid outfit for your 100k. I guess I could commission one, sure. How many watching on YouTube? I see at least 5 people in chat right now. Your shorts aren't overstimulating Zoomer/alpha bait. I don't know much about Zoomer/alpha culture. I don't use TikTok. I post on it because I repost my stuff there, but yeah. How angry am I right now? I know you ain't doing that much now, but to me, you'll always be commander-in-chief. I'm not very angry. Also, thank you. I don't know. Yeah, there's at least 5 people. I can't actually see how many people are in chat while I'm streaming. I don't know if you guys were aware of that or not. The reason why I don't look at how many people are in chat is because I want to give the same chill experience no matter how many people are there. So it's like, I don't mind knowing how many people are in chat, but I feel like I'll get nervous if I think about it too much, if that makes sense. Yeah. You should really try to be an angrier person. No one's ever told me that before, but thank you. There are at least 5 people in chat, yes. Oh no, you're totally fine. Don't worry about asking for it. I mean, asking about it. It's not a bad thing to ask. I don't think I've ever explained that before anyway, so. Ballpark the figure. Give an estimate. Yes. Imagine leadership is making you do something stupid again. Well, I usually try not to get angry about that because my troops are getting angry about it and I have to be the one to calm them down. So that might actually be why I'm typically on the calmer side, is because I usually have to be the calm one. I can't let things get to me as much. Cause someone has to help them relax a little bit. Someone has to be like, it's gonna be okay, bro. It's gonna be okay. Do you see more of the chats on screen? Yeah, I pop out both windows and I look at both chats. Well, thank you for the 2 carrots. ETA when the recent merch drop ships. Range bag. I think there should be an estimate in the listing. I know that they try to get things processed really quickly, but the reason why the current merch drop with Kawa is going to take a little bit longer is because the pre-orders don't end until the end of next month. So, I think early August or so is the current estimate, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but the one with Gacha Aloha, the AR-15 mag wrap and the Hawaiian horse patch shirt, those should be a little bit sooner. He's trying to get everything out to people earlier because he said Hawaiian shirts are a summer thing and he doesn't want people to have them in the fall. So, yeah, I totally understood where he was coming from with that as well. So, that's another reason why that merch drop is shorter. Yeah, no worries. Kawa's really good at being on top of their releases, so don't worry about it. If anything changes, I'll let you guys know. I try to be proactive about updates about that stuff. Tomoe Fumo will release one more time and then never be around again. It should be out. I plan on doing that in like July, I want to say. That's my plan. You're here to join the cause. Welcome! It's nice to have you here. Hello, hello. Also, dual wielding chats isn't that bad. I just look back and forth. It's like, I don't know. I'm used to multitasking. But then people are like, how can you play a game but also read 2 chats? Built different. Oh, you should definitely get a bank account if you don't already have one. That's just useful in general. You can't really get paid in the military if you don't have a bank account. They got a direct deposit somewhere. Oh, I didn't know it was actually a requirement, but I'm not surprised. One streamer you watch has combined chats. I just prefer to keep them separate, because Twitch's rule about combined chats is really vague. So I'd rather just not risk it, if that makes sense. Also, I like knowing where the messages are coming from, because it helps me make sure that I do this properly. You're not sure if you want to see me rage. I'm just not angry. I'm sorry. There's nothing to get mad about. Calm down. Relax. Enjoy your time here. Enjoy your time here. Is it true that they made the medical part of MEPS more difficult? I hear that they check your history like extensively now. Whereas before you could kind of like lie about stuff. Not that anyone would ever lie about their medical history to get into the military. That would never happen! But I heard that they made it a little bit harder. Yeah. Genesis system has been a disaster. Oh yeah, that was the name of it. That was the name of it. I don't know if it was like I don't know if it's been a net positive in any capacity. Which is weird because they're like, oh, we really need more people. Let's invent a system that's gonna make it harder to get more people. You've never seen someone this chill while playing rage games? I'm just trying to set a good example, that's all. Which is funny, because usually I crash out at, like, calm games, but, not at rage games, no. Not at rage games. I'm raging on the inside. Raging against authority. Going crazy. Getting silly with it. Full of ire. Life has hurt me. I must hurt life back. That was the jump that I needed to make. That was it. Yeah, I'll probably make more of a channel point system. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. I got it. There was the rage. Wait, did I get angry? I can't remember. They sent you back in MEPS because what? Oh my goodness. They're so strict about what you're allowed to have now. Huh. I wonder if I would have been able to get into the military under this system since I have, like, animal allergies. I don't know if they care about that or not. More disappointed than angry? Nah, it's not that bad. Just think about the funny sounds if you ever find yourself getting upset. Besides, I told you guys this earlier, but the game gave me a snapback. How can I be angry when I see a snapback? It's so awesome! Wait till you get near the end. Does it get worse? One must imagine Sisyphus to be happy. Oh. I have so much to learn. Yeah, that sounds personal. Never let the military turn you away. What kind of physical inspection do dudes have to get at MEPS? What do they do to you guys? Oh yeah, I'll give you the energy to heal, don't worry. Sending horsepower your way. I don't know how to do that exactly, but yeah. You wore a snapback for the first time at a costume party. Yeah, it does age you back, that's sure. That's for sure. Sending horsepower your way, yes. Why does a horse run at like 15 horsepower? It's an inconsistent system. It's meant to confuse and disorient people. Disorientate. Don't worry, fellas. The next game is gonna be great. Well, depending on how you look at it. I can't believe this is how I spent my whole day. Just jumping over and over with no end in sight. It's like a metaphor for life, you know, the monotony. It wears away at you. And yet you find yourself becoming stronger than ever by the end of it. Hello there. Hello to you too. That reminds me. Aha! Thank you very much, Anonymous, for donating 50 to charity. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why the jump Night guy can't grab ledges. I don't know why. I think the only part about the game that's really hard at this point is the fact that I'm hungry. I'm a little bit hungry. It's been 7.5 hours. I need to eat soon. Yeah. Give me like 24 minutes. Once we hit the 8-hour mark, I'll go to the next waiting room, and then I'll go get some food, and then I'll be back. No, I made food. I didn't order any. I prefer to cook my own food. Go eat some hay. I do need some hay. Oh. You guys should go get food too if you need it. Jump to the right? No, I already got the snapback. Don't worry, I figured it out. To be fair, all the time kind of blurs together when you're playing these games, so... It has been 7.5 hours, but it does not feel like 7.5 hours. That just might be me going crazy, though. But that's okay. That happens. You have a good night, too. Thank you very much for coming by here. Ham for a whole week? That's a lot of ham. Making food at 11 p.m. is a straight Sheila. Yeah, I'm always on the fence, like, shouldn't I be going to bed soon? Or should I eat something? I don't know. That's why I wanted to, like, cook before stream. Or at least make something to eat so that I wouldn't have to, like, do that as well. Maid day is now over. No one can ask for Tomoe maid outfit art anymore. The threshold has been passed. Your request is now denied. Do I meal prep? I usually try to, but a lot of the days I just cook as I need food. Which is probably a lot more tedious. I don't know why I don't meal prep. Oh yeah, the fall is really funny. If you eat in the morning, you can get a bit of benefit from fasting, but if you aren't on a cut, doesn't matter. Yeah. When you lived on base, was your room decorated? Kinda, sorta. I mean, it's a lot less space to decorate. I'm not a very materialistic person, so I don't like having a lot of stuff around me. You know? It's like, more to move as well. Better to say shrimple. Better to say easy. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. You gotta earn your breaks around here, fellas. Get yelled at for not having decorations. There's nothing wrong with being minimalistic. How restrictive are the rules on decor? They really like it when you burn a bunch of candles. Like, the more candles, the better. Just buy all the candles you can and, like, make a ring. Like, a ritualistic ring. And sacrifice a goat in the middle of your room. And yeah. Yeah, candles, excellent. Really good. They want this place to smell wonderful. Yeah, toasters and other cooking items as well. You feel like this is false information? Well, clearly you just don't want your room to smell nice. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with having a couple candles around. How are they gonna stop all of us? You're allergic to candles? How is that possible? How is that possible? Out of this house spirit? This sounds discriminatory. This sounds motivated against horses. Speciesist of some sort. What candles are you rocking? Oh, you know, the fresh linen, the pumpkin spice, the Hawaiian breeze, and all sorts of stuff like that. Isn't that understandable? Aren't those like all normal things? Counter argument, fire hazard. But like they smell good. What else are you gonna use to freshen up your room? Can be allergic to wax. You can have a wax allergy? I've actually never heard of that before. Damn. That's insane. But they make candles. Well, actually, I don't know if they make candles out of anything but wax. Tomoe candles win? I don't even know what the scent would be. What would you guys say are like male scents versus like female scents? Like for scented products? What kind of scents do you guys normally look for? Unless you don't really care about like which one or whatever, like you just use whatever. Some people do that. Fresh hay. Oh my goodness. Sandalwood, sage, and hay. Well, Old Spice. After. Some form of wood. Just burning wood. That is what it smells like to be a man. Ocean Crash. Coffee. Oh, coffee's a really good one, actually. Dude, if someone smelled like coffee, I'd be like, hell yeah. Sick as hell. Awesome. We love coffee out here. Bourbon? Burnt wood. It's always burnt wood. Coffee, cigarettes, and wood burning. Okay. Victory scented candle? I want to get something that's like apple scented. That'd be nice. If there's ever a Tomoe's candle, it's gonna have apples in it somehow. Apples, fresh hay, and vanilla or something. That sounds really pleasant, actually. That'd be nice. You want a beef jerky scented candle? Well, that's a little strange, but you know what? Yeah, that's fair. Fresh campfire is the best. Yeah, that's a pretty solid choice there. The scent of freedom. I'm intrigued. I didn't know you could have gunpowder scent. Is that a good scent though? Do you want to smell like gunpowder? What's the strangest candle scent you've ever seen? I don't think I've seen any that are too crazy. I don't normally go into those stores because I feel self-conscious. I'm like, this is really, it's like really girly. I don't know. I'm a woman though. It shouldn't be a big deal if I go into them. But I was like, I don't know what to buy. I don't know what scents are good. I don't know what to pick here. There's too many options. I get choice paralysis, you know? What am I supposed to do? Yeah. Horse electrolyte scent. What is that supposed? Is that just all apple? All in on apples? Fruity sensor, feminine. I could see it. Okay, that's fair. You guys are cooking. Horse scent, salted caramel and apples. Hell yeah. I don't think WD-40 is an acceptable scent to go around with. Just a hunch. Fruit scents are awesome. Everybody loves fruit. Why not? They're good. Colossal drain. colossally draining my energy. I can make this if I just lock in, fellas. She didn't lock in. Shovel Knight? I could play Shovel Knight sometime. I don't think I've ever played it before. Wait, what are you trying to say is wrong with horses? What's wrong with horses, huh? What do you got against horses, huh? Believe it or not, I've done a 24-hour endurance stream before. I just prefer not to go over 12 hours because, like, my whimsy starts to drain after 12 hours. Well, mostly when I get tired. Hunger is one thing, but, like, actual fatigue is another thing, you know? Toho 15. I actually really like bullet hell games, though. I mean, my favorite game is The Binding of Isaac. I guess it's not really a bullet hell, but I like, you know. I don't know. It can be kind of hard to talk for this long, though. But I think staying calm helps with that because you gotta avoid vocal strain. Nuclear Throne is also really fun, yes. I agree. And Enter the Gungeon. Those aren't rage games, though. Those are just chill. Endurance bullet hell? I never thought about that. Don't let anything take your whimsy! Never ever. Never ever ever. Never. Gungeon's great. I would love to play more Gungeon soon. There's a Nuclear Throne sequel? I haven't heard anything about that. I was not privy to this knowledge. I did not know about this. It's funny because this is like a long stream for YouTube, but the people on Twitch are like, oh my gosh, it's a completely normal length stream. Oh, welcome to Tomoe Umari. Thank you. I'm just relaxed, yeah. Oh, I've played the Hades games. Those are also really fun. I need to go back and play a lot of those games. I haven't done it in a while. I miss all the old games. Oh, I really like that one card game too. It was something about spires or something. I forget. There's a lot of fun games out there. I really like playing games like this. I don't know. 10 hours is the average Twitch stream? How do they have so much endurance? Yeah, Slay the Spire. That's what I was thinking. That's a really, really fun game. It slipped my mind in the moment, I guess. Not average? Oh, so this is kind of long even for that? Or maybe they do longer, I don't know. Why do I keep falling? Why does the game hate me, chat? Why? Don't worry, we still have 4 more hours left to go. Oh, 4 hours is the average length there? I would totally do slightly longer streams because normally I only stream for like 2 or so hours, depending on what I'm doing. But like, my thing is, I don't know, I guess it's just hard to have a full-time job and also stream a long time too. So I'm kind of envious of the people who can just, you know, focus on streaming. I feel like that's gotta be nice. We must have the 12-hour stream. Mandatory sacrifice. Stop crying! Why is he crying in his cage? What a little baby. Life is just a series of sad events. Ah! I feel pain. So much pain. Hey, that was still pretty good. I was very close. It's gonna be okay. Huh? Grip the dream. It's okay. We'll get him in the second half. Pain is weakness leaving the body. Metaphorically being beaten over the head with a frying pan. I think this is the run though. I have a good feeling about this one. Perseverance is key. Any progress yet? Yeah. I've learned a couple things out here. Step 1 is trust only yourself. You gotta have those feral instincts in order to thrive, you know? Gotta put your heart into it. You gotta go in with gumption and whatnot. I don't really feel angry right now. I'm just kind of like, you know, more so thinking about the fact I get to eat in 8 minutes. I'm just hungry. I don't know. I will be very chill after I eat. I don't know if I'm already chill, but I'll be even chiller after I eat. Because, like, that's a whole energy boost right there, you know? That's awesome. I'm being pushed to my mortal limitations. I must do my best to thrive. I wonder what the speedrun record for this game is. It's gotta be pretty impressive. No food before babe. It's okay. She can die up there. I'm over it. I don't even need her, okay? I'm a happy little short jump king here. I don't want to turn into ice. I don't think horses like will thrive in environments like that. This game is pain, but that's okay. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Well, have a good night. Thank you very much for coming by here. The speedrun for the game is roughly 4 minutes. I guess if you did every jump perfectly, it's not that surprising. My home is stable, yes. Not locked in. I don't know what else you want from me. I'm doing my best. Can't think about anything else but victory. How many failed attempts? 757. Thank you guys for being patient with me. Despite my numerous failures, we're still doing our best. And you know what? I want to think we've learned a lot along the way. Perseverance is key. Our attacks 4704. Thank you very much for the 5 carrots. I have a good feeling about this. Soldier's voice. 7 head. Also only being subscribed for 5 minutes. Circa 2025 colorized. That sounds like a moments before the accident type of thing. It really does. But you know what? Anything could happen. But sometimes, nothing at all is also acceptable. This is the run, you think so? I hope so. I do remember the next part of this game. I never got past this and up to the castle above, but I never got higher than above the castle. Yeah, that was my stopping point before. Let's go for 90k before the 80k party. Why would you say that, bro? I don't know what to do if that happens. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to adapt. I don't know how to adjust. I don't know what's gonna happen. Definitely not doing that stream later this morning, though. Oh. Parkour in the same voice of that internet meme? I don't think I know what you're talking about with that one. Double the party? But isn't that a lot? Bro is invested in the horse content. I'm just a horse lady on the internet. I am unworthy of all of this praise and support. Y'all are too nice to me. Ugh. What am I supposed to make of this? How am I supposed to remain strong under these circumstances? I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Gotta make it happen. I haven't seen you since the accident. Hello. Wait, what? Huh? No! All horses deserve support. What if I break my leg preparing for the race? Are you guys gonna kill me? Do I get to survive? Am I gonna be okay? Is it okay? Is everything okay? I'm scared. I don't know what to do. What if I just start falling apart at the seams? What if our ranks break apart? What happens then? Please help me get to 100k before the end of the year, chat. I would be very most gracious indeed. That is my sole request in these trying times, as I find myself fighting against sanity loss with each fall. But with each fall, we brush ourselves up and we get stronger, and you know, get calluses, our hands, our legs, everything is stronger than before. This is simply us doing our reps. We're getting our cardio in, and whatnot. Gotta persevere against adversity in order to molt from our former horse shell and become the beautiful, stronger horse that we were always meant to be. Yes. Do not sell your kidney. No. Bad. Yeah, don't mess with the wildlife. That's true. Natural selection. Ugh. I can make it. Alright, fellas. It doesn't get any better than this. And that's where we're gonna end it off. Yeah! I got my carrots. If this was horse race test, that's all that matters, is that I got my carrots. That's the real victory right there. Alright, it's 8 hours in. I'm going to go and eat now. 1 second. Whoa! Thank you very much, Moonlight Aura, for the 5 additional gift subs. Thank you! Thank you. You just got here? I'm taking a 15-minute break, and then I'll be back for the last 4 hours of stream. This is just me going to eat since I've been going for 8 hours straight. I just have to go get food. Government mandated lunch break. Thank you guys very much for your patience. I wish I could have carrot cake. Thank you, Larry Tax, for 714. Thank you for the 5 carrots. I must go get sustenance. Part 2 is up though. If you want to keep watching the adventure for the last 4 hours, if not, it's okay. It's pretty late right now. But I will be back then, and yeah. Let me actually set it up so it reads into that. I did not think this through at all. This is some not good Tomoe Umari planning right now. I'm so hungry. Oh, there's no music. That's weird. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Okay, 1 second, guys. Oh, wait. Okay, I see what I'm doing now. I'm a fool. Okay, I set everything up. We're all good to go. I will be back in 15 minutes. You guys take care. Bye-bye if you're heading out. Take care. Yeah.